Hi, what's going on, everybody? TCH Live Tuesday. It's time for some 5 10 1/4 cash action out of Dallas, Texas. I'm Aaron McAvoy, hanging out with you here in Austin, up there in Dallas, as per the usual. Mr. Eric Van Loosen, what's up, my man?
What's going on, Aaron?
No, not a whole lot, man. Just trucking along, and we are getting things started. The whatever $50 PLO flip here is, or $100 PLO flip rather, I should say, is concluded. Robbie in the 2-seat taking that one down, starting off up a cool 800. Let's take a look around the table. We've got Zach over in the 1-seat, Dusty in the 4, Venom, DuBois, and Scott around the horn. And yeah, we got Raga.
Yeah, you just put both of them on, and they'll let
Carlos,
you know,
of course,
like,
the
usually
5
when he
seat.
starts a hand, you can just leave him.
Didn't mean to skip him. So Raghav, Robbie, and
It'll tell you if
Bobby are perhaps players that I'm not particularly familiar with, but haven't quite gotten a look at their faces yet. So let's take a look.
Wow, no 50?
Oh, okay, Bobby. Absolutely, Bobby. I know Bobby.
I can't see the colors.
You know anything about?
I don't know if it's just me or what.
Eric's got a little interaction to deal with. Do you know anything about Raghav or?
Yeah. So I got a little info on the two gentlemen, and let me get to those notes real quick.
Okay.
I can stack of 500 green. Yeah.
Can't win them off. Can't bluff them off. You don't bluff the first one.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, Raghav is from New Jersey and goes to school at the University of Michigan. Been playing poker professionally for about a year now, online, because you can do that up there. And started playing home games, and he's now getting into the live poker scene. Making a pit stop here, and he's going to head to Florida next. So looking forward to seeing him show his chops, see what he's learned online and in his short time playing live.
Very good. All right, Dusty here, c-betting after opening the button. DuBois defending the straddle. Flops up and down, and we go check on the turn. Ace high will finish as the best hand, but DuBois here with just 6 high, one would presume would want to take a stab at this, but apparently. Oh yes, he did. He took a stab. It showed Dusty winning the hand, but apparently we had a little bit of a
Very quiet.
in the graphics.
She said she's going to mess him up now. And our other new player tonight is Robbie in the 2-seat. Robbie's originally from Dallas, but he's lived all over North America. He is a hockey player playing in college and did really well in blackjack and just got bored and decided to try this poker thing out. So now he's playing quite a bit of poker. Says school and hockey takes up most of his time, but he plays poker as often as he can. So glad to see a couple of young guys getting to take a shot here at a bigger game.
Not a good fold. Not a good call. Very good call. You say good fold to him.
All right, heads up here between Bobby and Venom. And what a flop for Bobby here with the Queen-4 of clubs. Quick check, and he finds a card that he probably wasn't really hoping to hit, but good hand nonetheless. Takes
Oh, I wish I would have stayed in.
Yeah.
Me too.
Got Poker Monkey joining us and a Tink all the way over in Turkey. Hope y'all are doing well.
We're doing the 50 or no?
Aaron and I are back in the booth after doing a fun tournament last night. We had the Trailblazer main event from Houston. I was here in the booth in Dallas. Aaron was in Austin. They needed a little relief pitching for that final table, so I got to do that with you last night, and that was a lot of fun. Seeing 3 guys go home with over $70,000 last night off an $800 buy-in. Quite the return on that investment.
Yeah, pretty epic. And yeah, great showing by Jessica Richards as well, coming in 4th place. But yeah, nice little payday there up top. 70-70 and then 85 for our winner, Hunter Stitchy. Really putting on a clinic there at the end of that one, taking all the chips and the final 15,000 that they were playing for, along with that cool Trailblazer trophy.
Your friends' money is the best money. For sure. Riding together, oh, it's the best money.
All right, ace jack high here is
Make 'em ride
best
with you.
moment
Got all
for
the money.
Robbie. And against his
Buddy mine's a DJ.
neighbor Rogov, and
DJ.
small C bet 1/3 thereabouts is
I'm
going to
also
take it down.
I also DJ a little bit. Yeah.
All right, a couple of young guys getting after it early.
I'm not kidding. That's my DJ key, buddy.
Juggling some feet.
All right, did we get a chance to go around the table?
Depends on the crowd. Feel like the straddle here. What's up? You can draw the straddle. Yeah, there we go.
The boy over in the 8th seat, the return of Benham. Benham hadn't been on stream in just a hot minute, so he is back. Of course, our boy Scott and my favorite card protector, Big Gay Al, made an appearance again tonight.
I mean, I'm real limited in how much I
Hopefully he can
Oh, nice. Okay, I
big
hadn't
gay
even seen-
hands for Scott and take some pots down.
Have you been playing any?
Not as much because my mom is in town. So
Yeah. Settled it.
Dusty going for a 3-peat. She's taken down these boys pretty good the last couple streams she's been on.
Race 150, 7 calls, 894, 1 call, 2 calls.
Couple of 8-7s and 8-10 and 2 black 3s in the mix here. As we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. And wow, middle of the deck connects. Straight draws galore. The pair of 3s for Carlos, of course, playing 3 overcards on the flop. Checks over to Benham here. No club in sight, but he's got up and down. And the button, so he'll take a stab. 350 is the wager. Yeah, 1 overcard and a gutty here, but yeah, I mean, I could see it's tempting there for Robbie to just take one off, but you're just not going to hit the 7 very often. And if you hit the 10, you might have the best hand, but 7-8s are out there, and sure enough, they're out there in spades. Well, clubs and offsuit, but whatever.
Absolutely.
Get my drift. So ace on the turn, both players, same hand. Benham here just keeps his foot on the gas, and it's going to be tough for Zach to continue now out of position.
Flush draw good.
Flush draw good. Anything's good. He had 8 high. Surprisingly enough, you were headed for a chop, but 8 high. Not very good on that board.
I was ready to stack.
All right, well, we've got our big 10K black chip bounty tournament going on, as we do every Tuesday night here in Dallas. Registration is open until 8:15, so you got 2 more hours. It's a $300 buy-in, 10K guarantee, black chip bounty, so every person you knock out, you get a $100 black chip to put it in your pocket. Great tournament that we run here every Tuesday night, so if you're in Dallas, come on out. The room is full, got cash games going as well. Sure, you guys are busy down there in Austin, Aaron.
250.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got all sorts of fun stuff going on this week. The horse tournament is going on out there right now. I was sad that I was going to miss that one because mixed games are always a good time. Then there's a fun little tournament going on this evening. Starts at 6 o'clock here at TCH Social in Austin. for your buy-in, you get basically 2 starting stacks. You get to play your first one, and if you bust out before the end of registration, you just get to snap reload with a new starting stack without having to buy in again.
Interesting.
And if you manage to make it all the way to the end of registration and you have more than a starting stack, then you didn't need it. If you have less than a starting stack, then at the end of reg, you move right back up to a starting stack. So it's kind of an interesting format. I haven't really played in any tournaments like that before, so it sounds pretty interesting.
Interesting indeed. Well, Raghav getting on the board there with the Whitney Houston shirt on tonight. Had a couple of queens, took down a little pot there, get his night going. Looks like he's got quite a few friends and family in the chat rooting him on, so howdy out there, Raghav supporters. All right. Multi-way here. Texas heads up.
Two big clubs here. Raghav up and down with a small club, but we're going to check all the way through. Nobody going to take a shot at this. And now it's aces up for Bobby. Top pair queen kicking with the queen of clubs for Du Bois. So those two hands quite strong. But Raghav, I mean, he probably isn't going anywhere for 300. Yeah, he's in the mix. And this is still anybody's hand. Now that Dusty's out of the way. 3 players looking at a river. And it's just the king of diamonds. So Bobby will finish with aces and 4s. And I like this. Just relatively modest bet. A little over 1/3. I mean, Du Bois, yeah, he can't fold, but doesn't really feel like he needs to turn his hand into a bluff. And nice little pot there for Bobby.
Absolutely. Yeah, kind of a little spicy flop there for everybody. What was involved there by the time it got down to the river. But Bobby's 2 pair holds. That hat that Benham's rocking tonight, is that Marshmallow? Is that what that is? The artist?
Yeah, I think so. I don't really know anything about Marshmallow, but yeah, it's got that little smiley face, whatever, going on.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you a song. I've seen a video or two from a performance. Looks like a lot of fun. Big ass Marshmallow jumping up and down on the stage, you know. Providing some good beats, you know. What's up, Jedi? How you doing, Mr. Ted?
Ace, 200.
He's King O here for Scott. Cut off open. And Carlos want to defend? No, he's just done the ace-9 and his 50 bucks.
If I had it suited, I'd go in. Ace what? Ace color, I don't know. Ace face.
Ace queen?
Point.
Or ace king?
Always fun to have Scott on the stream. His family is also big fans of the live stream, and they're always watching from home, cheering on Dad. So shout out to Scott's fan.
I failed on that. I'm not trying that again.
Carlos looking pretty dapper
The
today.
intentions were good,
Brought
though.
pizza, but
Might have had a court date today.
Are you going to claim it as a
then he
dependent
brought another pizza after that.
on your taxes
I did,
next
and
month?
that
Carlos
didn't
is
even
always
get here
looking
good.
fly.
I mean,
He is.
it's
Sometimes he's got the T-shirt and the sport coat, but today he's
I was trying to do something
looking
nice.
real
It didn't
fly.
Pan out.
Do they got a kitchen here? Do they have a kitchen
They
here?
make tacos or something back there, don't they? Or, do they don't have any food? I thought I saw a sign that said tacos. It says taco bowls and stuff. Taco bowls and stuff on the wall.
Oh, that's from
Stuff.
Big Daddy.
Yeah,
That's
we
my
have
favorite.
we have a local restaurant, and one of our great players who owns the restaurant, Egg Daddy,
I don't know how
And they started providing some great food here.
They snook it or?
Got the complimentary beverages here. Got a couple of beers on tap.
It's his restaurant.
And then Egg Daddy,
Never had it, I assume.
you can buy some food
Have you ever had it?
from him. They do tacos and bowls and stuff. Not sure
There's
what all
still
the
the
stuff is.
There's still the little food truck out back doing barbecue and stuff.
Every now and then, yeah.
Okay.
And he was here last night, so we'll have some barbecue sometimes. Snacks galore for a couple bucks, but it's good to have some actual real food in here.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah, the 50's been on just about from hand number 1, despite no one really chipping up over the initial 5K max cap buy-in to start things off. Of course, it's match the stack after that, and we haven't seen anybody really pushing the boundaries here just yet. 5 players to a flop and a turn. And I'm here with the best of it. Ace, no kicker. A whole bunch of gut shots in the mix, but those are thinned out down to just Dusty, Benham, and Raghav. No, Raghav is out of there.
Wow.
Dusty
What card would
goes-
you need, Dusty?
Yeah, the double gutty connects. This one with the 6 coming in is a little bit tougher for her to get paid probably. The 10 would be much better for her, but see if she can get this value, 350, no, 4 1/4 on the end. Yeah, 4 kicker plus a lot of Dusty's continues will have a 7 in it, just 7 of hearts plus, you know, some other stuff. And good fold here from Benham.
She tried to pull back a couple of those chips, see if maybe Benham would go for the lesser price there, but he's like, no, I've already folded. Nice try, Dusty.
Good call, good call.
All right, Mark Woods joining us.
Everybody can do what they want. Ace of spades.
15 TCH loyalty points. Put him on the line, gambled them all,
Just always say ace.
and he says he's broke again. Streamlabs hates me too, Mark. I'm going to join you, get my gamble on,
That actually was.
see if we can't start this stream off with a W. See where my points are at, though.
Since y'all know what I have, I'm not gonna play it.
Yep.
I haven't been in Mexico in so long. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Ooh,
Wow,
26.
Benham just calling here from the straddle. Ace Queen of Diamonds. Scott opening from under the gun 1.
Canada Goose. That's a Canada Goose.
This is Montclair.
Oh, Montclair. Even nicer. Nice bets. I feel like you're always wearing all black.
All right, we've somehow lost the Ace Queen here from Benham, but he is not folded. He is in there and
There it
has
is.
connected with top top. Check, check to a King of Hearts on the river. And Scott wins with a bet. Benham gives credit for the king there and just easily lets go of the ace queen. Scott picks up a free pot. Let's go.
You play it last. I call it the Gulf of SpaceX because I got seen there. Yeah, I just out there.
That was definitely interesting.
Go down and smell the ocean.
Quite the turn card there with the diamonds, if that truly was the holdings there. We'll have to monitor that. Look at Big Money McAvoy with all those points.
Yeah, well,
Oh, friend on friend combat.
they're mostly
Tandem
dwindling
action
these
down there.
days, but still got a few.
Alert, alert.
All right, spicy one here. We got the buddies betting into each other. Robbie with the 7s, Raghav with the 9s, and now Carlos waking up with ace king.
Nice
on the button and a flat.
Yeah, a little bit odd, but Carlos does things like this and invites Bobby into the pot, so the sevens will get to take off 3 cards. And with 1590 in the middle, 3 players.
High flop. King high flop.
King high flop asked for and received.
It's always king high flop, isn't it?
See the cards. No, he calls it all the time.
You can't
I
say
only said it because I have 2 kings.
right, exactly.
7s and 9s both looking at this board like, oh, this kind of sucks. And Carlos, of course, feels the opposite. He loves it. Now pot incoming.
Set of
And
jacks.
anytime someone just like cold calls a 3-bet and you see like overcard,
Just
you're
the
just
ace.
like,
The ace. Yeah, the ace.
Here, Zach said, set of jacks, Carlos. Oh, no. No? Okay, just top. That's right. Yeah, that's all you had there. Top.
oh my god. And Zach just like clairvoyant has called out everything about that hand.
Everything about it.
I have a tattoo that says natural.
All right. Lord. Shada Herbertson joining us saying, let's go, Dad. Rooting on Scott. Scott got out of there pretty scot-free. He folded that ace-jack pre-flop.
Yeah, he would have had top pair, or excuse me, second pair top kicker. That would have been
175.
a bad place to be up against the ace king.
Tacos. See? See? They got tacos. He's
And I'm not afraid to raise his ace king.
If you're hungry, you come get tacos at the bar. Have to bring food. They have food.
Uh-oh.
Are they good?
We did see this collision a few times last week. The ace-king versus the ace-queen.
All right.
Created some pretty big pots. See what Zach does here.
Then he add 15.
Yeah, I think Zach can just call. He has to play man in the middle, which is pretty unfortunate, but if he 4-bets, he's kind of committing himself for all the chips, unless, yeah, I think he's got more, maybe like 500 more than what it shows there on screen.
And he 4-bets.
Yeah, I mean, and when you do this, I mean, you just sort of resign yourself to a call when your opponent goes all in. That's just sort of the way it is, but you don't love it, right?
What?
Do you have a pair?
No.
Oh, you have ace king?
Ace king.
We have an all-in and some sort of a word that starts with an F declared from our 1 seat. Oh. Oh my goodness.
And
Wastes a queen. Gets another queen though.
The king on the river.
wow.
Wow. I told you, boy, those 2 hands last week. A lot of it happened, I think, post-flop. This got all in pre-flop.
Easy game.
And we're both going to win $100, Aaron, because we ran it twice.
I know, it's so crazy how, I mean, just you run it twice and all the drama, everything just evaporates, and it's like, oh, cool, we won $100. Instead of one of us winning 4,500 or whatever. Pretty wild.
Oh, I bet I would have jammed on that play. Then I lose one time. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to be more specific.
25?
The burns are different if I just call.
Oh, so he didn't straw too?
No.
Before I forget, quick shout out to our dealer, Miss Dina.
Hey, it's only 25. Oh, shit.
Raise the 150.
Doesn't matter. Everybody still calls.
It don't matter.
Make sure you
She
get it.
enjoys watching the stream as well, but loves dealing it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Scott.
Scott.
3 bets a snap fold.
Scott and Big Gay Al, they want to get after it with those 3s.
Jack high board.
Definitely dead money.
4 players.
Jack high.
10 high board.
Jack high.
10 high. Not even
Ever.
close.
Oh, wow, they're both wrong somehow. I think, yeah, maybe it's like you call some stuff, and then you're just like bang on, and then you just think you can call it all night, but like statistically, that's just not going to happen. So probably just stop and be like, nah, I ain't going to tell you guys what it is every time. You know, I keep some of that information to myself.
Calling for a king high flop and then hitting a set of fives. Definitely got to feel pretty good there.
Well, he was calling for the jack high flop.
Oh, jack high, okay.
The jack did come, and the set of five is obviously great, but this is going to run out pretty gross for the bottom set on the flop.
It was set.
That's good.
I mean, it's going to win,
You don't have
but
one
still.
fucking spade.
He's like, what the hell is this?
Pop.
Fade, fade? Where's the rest of my money?
Glad the spade got there.
Carlos just checks back, you know. Pocket tens or something.
I had too much showdown value to try to bluff it. Should have done it anyhow. Jammed it in his face. Can't call.
Bobby is correct. I don't think Zach would call if you jammed it in his face.
Straight into the money.
Set. What does a set feel like?
Set feels pretty
Better
good.
to suck out with ace queen, I'll tell you.
Says
He
it
got me
feels
at
better
a-
to suck out with the ace
Yeah,
queen.
it's him running twice. He got me on both. Still have bad dreams about that, man. Think about it every day.
What is this you're talking about? Again? What do you think about every day?
When Ben sucked out on me one time, like 3 months ago.
Thank you. Awesome.
Just joking.
All right, raise to 450. DeBoy on the button
Had my
pumps
fair
it
share.
way, way,
That's
way
how you
up.
make deep tournament runs, man. Do what? So that you need at least one big. I believe you need at least
And
one
that will
big
get
suck out
through,
to make
so-
deep tournament runs. And one big spot.
Small pickup here for DeBoy.
I
Happy to
can't
use
believe I
both
folded there.
sixes.
I had kings
the
or
matter
aces
with you?
with 15 left in the Choctaw one. One card to go.
Yes, sir, Jedi. You nailed it.
Bingo. Had the back.
He gets the 5 seat.
Oh, you did the backpack.
Never fails. Guy limped aces too. He deserves it.
It doesn't just get lucky and draw that seat every time. He
David Soskin guy. They go la 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 la.
gets to sit there so he can see the cards.
So I was getting the
He
full.
lost
It
his
was gonna be
mind.
so tilting. Oh yeah, he was.
$50 live shot.
Was that recent? Just the other?
No, that one was in July. The November one was.
That's what we're told, at least. I don't think it's because he likes being the center of attention. Although he is good for a good dirty joke or two every night.
That's recent enough.
Stay tuned for that.
Yeah, recent enough. It's been a year.
Does your girlfriend play poker?
Not like. She doesn't play very often.
But she gets it.
Yeah, she gets it. Yeah. We'll play heads up. She knows I need to work on my heads up game, so. I know you're about to make some sexual jokes.
No, it's actually very docile. No, I'm not gonna do that. Somebody's loved one. No, like who cooks or who cleans that night, or who has to make dinner.
Yeah.
Those
All
kinds
right,
of
Robbie here bumps it up. Ace Jack gets it through for the remaining blinds and straddles. Takes it down.
Of course, my friend. We'll see our friendly knit buttons on the table. We'll see if those come out tonight. Do have a 5-hour stream, 5, 10, 25 with a 50 straddle, so we may not need it.
I have a dirty mouth point of Harry McElroy on the stream.
Uh-oh.
Raise 200.
Something about a dirty mouth. I don't know.
That's why I keep you around. Entertainment,
It is
you know?
adult programming.
Comes from a good place.
Yeah. I think anything for the sake of comedy is always a
You have to add levity when you're losing your ass.
Re-raise.
When you got people like this playing.
Yeah.
775. 5.
Scott opens to 200. Rogov tries to sneak in there from the big blind, but Dusty is going to squeeze, and she'll get that one through.
Yeah, they may be a little gun shy as Dusty kind of cleaned up the last 2 streams. She told us tonight she is going for a 3-peat taking down the boys. What was it a couple weeks ago, Aaron, that she got Bobby pretty early on a river, and he didn't let that one go for about 2 hours. He just kept telling her how good she ran. He finally let it go after winning a big one, but that was kind of a fun dynamic. They were over there in the 8 and 9 seat side by side.
Yeah.
Oh, you can massage button for me,
Let's go.
Let's go.
I got this one. Thank you.
You got me this time? For sure?
All right. Bobby defends the straddle.
Oh, shit.
Jack 5.
Uh-oh.
Does get a free look at a turn card for a flush draw and backs into it.
3 pair, no
Oh,
good.
you got me.
Forbid
I
'em.
thought you were slow playing the super nuts or something. You know what I'm saying?
Nice hand.
He was slow playing. It wasn't the super nuts, but my goodness,
We call
it
that a
was
dusty
well
for
ahead.
Is that right? Hey, I'll take them all
Until it
night
wasn't.
long and be proud
That's right.
to wear it.
runner.
Nothing funner.
I tell you,
Runner.
that night I played with her, I kept rubbing on her shoulders, like just trying to get a little. Her husband probably thinking, that guy's doing rubbing on my wife.
What? What'd you say?
I kept rubbing on your arm a little bit with my elbow.
Oh, you did?
Last time I played, I was just trying to get a little of your luck.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, I hope no, but your husband didn't think, you know, I was hitting on you.
I don't know about my husband. You're a good one.
Did I get you on that?
Oh man,
Good times.
good.
She was just
Yeah,
running so good, I was like sitting right
I
next to her. I
know.
was like,
Sometimes
let me
it
stand
happens.
next to your fire.
Bobby foot fully inserted.
Foot in mouth syndrome.
Oh my goodness.
Du Bois, aces syndrome.
What are those crazy looking chips you guys? Purple. The purples are 500.
110 left in the deck for
Only
Carlos.
mistake, these chips are awesome. I mean, they're new, so they slide. But the only mistake they made, in my opinion, is the 1Ks.
Got shot here for Dusty and Carlos.
Make sure you don't accidentally tip
Wow,
tip it
checks
out.
through.
Actually do that. Good for the dealers. Yeah,
And that will inspire a bet from Dusty.
like a flag.
A little bit surprising here that Carlos is playing this one as just a call, perhaps,
Are they
but
bigger at all? I think they're slightly bigger.
does just make the call.
Slight down.
As does Du Bois, who tries to throw a little extra
remember
juice
that,
in there, extra hundy. Does get the rebate, and a 4 on the end. Should be a pretty safe card, as the 5-8 was already there somehow, some way. Somebody had it.
Dusty decides not to put in another bluff against 2 opponents.
And Carlos goes for a check here too. Yeah, and this is prime spot for Du Bois to get a little bit of value. Puts 500 out there, and I don't see Carlos ever folding for 500.
I got a call.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Got to call him, got an overpair. What do you do?
Kings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Very good, very good.
Sorry.
You guys all guessed wrong. He had the aces. Nice hand for Du Bois. He's down just a trip to
You don't have
Taco Bell now.
You mainly play tournaments?
I play a lot of tournaments.
You gonna be in Vegas this summer? No,
We are getting close to that time where I'm going to have to come through and pay you off my Taco Bell debt, Aaron, as the
That's right.
Trailblazer season finale
I know.
gets closer, and we'll put a flyer up here in just a minute showing you guys how you can get down there to Austin
$50 shot.
And I thought,
and play in that season finale of the Trailblazer Tour.
my ass.
Really?
Yeah, we did.
And you can do that
I don't know if I should go back
in
for
Dallas
revenge or if I should just stay away.
or Houston, firing a day 1 bullet at your local club. So cool stuff coming.
Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Eight, cool. Thank you. Replay.
Yeah, very good.
All right, raise to 150. Raghav in the cutoff gets called in 2 spots.
Right.
And pretty good flop for the king nine. Top two up against bottom pair and backdoor straight flush draw, straight and flush draw, I should say, for Carlos. Gotcha.
You got me. Busted. You suck.
I've been waiting for you to do something funny so I could click your camera.
Chewing on a callus.
Oh, we got him. We got him, everybody.
It could have been worse. It could have been worse.
I wouldn't have done it if it was worse, but that looked funny and I had to do it. I'm sorry, man.
Like I had my palm to my face.
Yeah. You sorry, man. I had to do it.
You son of a bitch. God, I hate you.
Oh no. I feel bad, but you know, you did it to me first. Oh man. Sorry. I needed that, man. I'm sorry. And having a day. So.
Glad it cheered you up there, Buttercup.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
I did that at your expense.
Can you go?
Rana.
All right.
Shouting us out.
Still two pair here for Raghav. Dusty is going to come in for a raise. She's got the 8 of diamonds, blocks, and two pairs with that 5. But really, it's all about just the diamonds here. Or potentially a queen.
Yep.
But Dusty is just a savage poker player and does not miss these opportunities to put someone to the test, right?
I like the
I mean, in Raghav Rat, you're just like, what do? I've got an amazing hand. I flop top 2, and I just have to fold on this run out. Dusty had nothing.
Got it through with the 8 high and takes home 1,200 in profit right there. Nice hand.
You bet good. I thought you had an overpair. So.
She might be doing a little fibbing over there too, telling him he would have lost more. He's curious if she got one through. Indeed, she did.
Ace queen, which is his.
Everybody's giving her credit for the absolute nuts right now, and she is giggling with an 8 high. Well played, Dusty.
25.
Don't be like that, man.
Yeah, but thank you again, Rana, for shouting us out. I'm sure you're here to watch Mr. Benham. Tends to bring him some good luck on the stream.
We'll find out. So you're trying to have a family pot here.
Bantam would have raised if I didn't raise. 100%. He loves to just come over top of my limb.
Well, Bobby must have felt a little something in the air about this 8-5 offsuit from Dusty's victory the previous hand. Carlos going to float with 1 over, 3-2 a straight, and he picks up second pair now on the turn.
They're in second though. They're in second by like a bunch of games. They can afford to lose a few games.
I want Mary to lose all other games.
Well, we won last night.
But the continued aggression slows down. Carlos able to take it there on the turn.
But
better rapid, you know.
Right, Dusty?
All right, thank you for the kind words. Mark Woods saying, everybody, smash that like button for us. We appreciate that, Mark.
Nothing funner than runner.
Please do if you're enjoying our live stream.
Runner.
TCH streams all week long, including some big tournaments. We got to do one last night. And you guys and gals will have your opportunity to play in the season finale of the Trailblazer Poker Tour coming up
I just want to see what she.
at
I wanna
TCH
see what she
Social in
does when she
Austin.
runs like
But
shit.
you can fire
That's all-
main
that's all I
event
wanna do. I
flights
just wanna see
at
one
various
night.
locations, including
Just
Las
one
Colinas,
night.
Dallas, Houston, and Spring.
Come on.
Check those
Can't win 'em all,
dates.
can you?
We're going to smash that 500K guarantee,
So far, you bet the thousands.
even bigger than they did
Yeah, I did.
with the one that ended last
It was
night.
the wrong move. Really?
Yeah, I think that's right. 600K in the prize pool last night. And
I mean, it's not that big.
I'm hoping for close to a milli with the additional flights running at all the other clubs, with it being the final stop, with it being with the 50K free roll going on at the end of that series, right? So there should be a lot of people in town for that and to play the main. It should just be like a jolly good get-together for people all around. And with Austin being sort of the most central location, it makes a lot of sense for everybody to just drive on up or down, no matter where you're coming from, and get in the mix.
Yeah, those 6 additional flights at the other locations, I think, is really going to make it a nice prize pool.
Yeah, pretty cool. So up on your screen right now, we got the Las Colinas, the TCH Dallas, Spring, and Houston tournaments, all those different dates that are available to get in. I mean, honestly, I wish there were a couple of different times that you could play down there in Houston, but I guess it's like, you know, Spring and Houston are not that far apart, so if you miss one or if you don't bag in one, you can go play the other. You know, back-to-back days there. So, yeah, a couple of chances if you're in the Houston area, and, of course, if you're in the Dallas area. You got 4 different flights.
I'll give you, no, you're fine. I'll give you $10. You can make her hurt.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just
She's
serious.
so good. $10 costs more than that.
All right. Nut spades versus second nut spades here.
She gives me luck inside.
Race to 150, rebet to 450, and Robbie looks at ace-jack offsuit. He's just going to let this one go rather than
And I don't want to.
tangle with a call or a 4-bet. And it is going to be a battle of these big spades. Let's see if we get any spades on the flop.
You're trying, right?
Jack in the window, queen 6 rainbow behind it. And I'm going to continue here in position with the betting lead, just hoping that his opponent will have something like maybe pocket 8s, pocket 9s that are going to look at this board and just be like, nah, it's just not really worth it. Rogov, though, not folding the second pair. And pretty tough for the ace-5 of spades to pick up any additional equity on any card. The deuce of hearts certainly no exception. But Benham going to continue putting this newcomer to the test. Says, how about 900 now, which is sort of the size that's just like, we're willing to play for all of your chips. It's some now, it's the rest later. What do you think?
He's got the squirmies going. That is an uncomfortable situation. That much of your stack with second pair, but he makes the call. Not a believer.
And with only 14-20 behind, I mean, this is less than half pot. Rogov finishes with 2 pair. The king on the end is brilliant for him. And he decides that he doesn't want his opponent to be able to check back something like ace-queen. So he's just going to go all in. And doesn't matter because ace-5 was destined for the bin.
Is that DJ Marshmallow?
The old veterans are trying to get the young buck to show his cards, and he does not oblige.
There's a
I like
DJ
it.
Marshmallow.
Timu brand. How about that stuff for my grandkids?
Probably not on the
But
king.
I didn't know what it was.
I'm actually thinking about going to this Thunder Valley this weekend. WPT, yeah. I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do any tournament, I'm gonna do that.
50 strap. Fold for.
The only weird thing is the day one is Sunday, which is like I feel like might hurt the turnout. It's kind of strange. There's no day ones before Sunday.
Oh, ridiculous.
It's interesting. But I was wondering if that'll hurt the turnout because less recreational. So oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty big.
Is that this weekend? Maybe because of spring break? They start on Sunday?
Maybe. Yeah.
That would have made
March Madness? When's March Madness?
I don't know.
March
And then
Madness.
there's a Win Mystery Millions this weekend too.
Yeah, they take the
A
teams
million
this
I was
weekend.
gonna go like
I'm going to that. I'm going to the Final Four in San Antonio.
All right,
Yep.
Bobby
It's
here
a good time to play.
limping.
Yeah, buddy of mine
Pros are
got
out.
the whole VIP thing. We're going to be hanging
Wow,
out with.
it's
I'm going to be
red.
the shortest guy in the room, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to go.
What's
I
up?
had a ticket in the room.
I like North Carolina growing up, but
Robbie with the deuce, yeah, kind of handcuffed to a call, but
Coming up somewhere.
oh, good lord! I was gonna say there's just so many cards on the river where when his opponent bets again, he's gonna be able to fold.
He went out the whole time.
But not really this one.
I don't want to see, you know, I've been staying the whole time, and then last year
How big Bobby goes.
back 2 weeks and then back.
Bobby on Robbie Crime.
well, I root for North Texas because I went there, but
Something, you know.
Yeah, not quite full pot, but close to it, 500.
oh yeah.
And we'll see if Robbie. I mean, it's got to be so tough coming in and just being like, all right, I'm the new guy. You guys play with each other like every week, kind of know like who's bluffing, who's not, like what's going on around here, who's limping, ace-4,
sure.
whatever.
And actually, when I went
But
back,
I mean, you've got a full house. You can't
Bing
just
Green,
be folding to this guy, right?
the Eagles.
Got to look him up.
So North Texas is the third largest school in Texas.
ran deep in it. And then I was
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
So,
when I went
Texas
back,
Tech and-
I got
No,
on
behind
Messenger.
University of Texas and
A&M.
no, Texas Tech is
A&M.
Really?
Yeah.
They've got like 30,000
So I don't know.
students.
We'll see.
Texas Tech does.
I mean,
That's
because it
crazy.
went so well when I
Oh,
did
let me-
that,
I'll look.
I never would have guessed
back
that.
and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Tech is
No,
pretty
like
big,
that.
bro.
No.
I got like 30,000 students.
$400.
God, it's so
I don't know how big
You know,
UNT is.
I didn't mind a lot.
UNT is a big school,
It's a shit show.
50 strap.
and mostly because of the commuter.
I mean,
We
it's
got a
great
pretty
value.
good sized campus, but that's where I finished my undergrad after doing my drinking at TCU in Fort Worth.
1025.
But North Texas has definitely grown as the Metroplex has grown, and it, I think, is now the third biggest university in Texas, behind Texas and A&M, of course.
You went to TCU, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's where I did 2 years of drinking. Not a lot of studying,
Okay.
Smaller stuff.
but that's kind of who I still root for on the sports teams. But finished the degree a little further north in Denton.
Gotcha.
It's been my first man.
Bobby,
Well, what was
liking the trips
cooler
here.
campus to you?
Yeah, it shows it. What were you saying, Aaron?
Oh, I was just asking, like, which campus did you enjoy more? Like, which one did you think was the cooler
They have
experience?
quads if you
Cooler experience by far was my freshman and sophomore year at TCU, but UNT is definitely, you know, a different vibe. But again, it's a big commuter school, so a lot of the students don't live there. They just commute, you know, 20, 30, 40 minutes, and they live at home still. But it does have a good campus. I'm sure if you start there as a freshman, you can get the full experience. It's quite a large campus, so a lot of folks do start there. But it seems like a school where a lot of folks finish.
All Vegas, not all, but
Some rice.
3 or 4 big time campers.
Yeah.
That's what Carlos said. He finished his degree there as well. Not sure where he did his law.
And it was pretty chill.
175.
And I got caught in a really big game. Probably close to chip game. But the thing is that I didn't have to.
Well, Zach gets one through there with the 6 deuce. I heard Carlos say he was going to the Final Four in San Antonio when the NCAA bracket gets down to the final four, or
Probably smart.
you somebody that does a bracket every year, Aaron?
I mean, protecting your stack.
You get involved?
Just such a.
I used to be. I mean, I went through a stretch probably from undergrad, like freshman year undergrad, all the way through grad school. I mean, I did a bracket every year. It was great. Always loved it. Always spent a bunch of time like researching the teams and, you know, trying to find those Cinderella stories before anybody else and whatever, right? It was always fun. Entering brackets for, you know, I was a grad student and stuff, so, you know, $25, $50 entries, stuff like that. But just always had a good time with it. And then after grad school, just didn't really have the same pool of people. Had like a couple of grad school pools that I stuck with for a few years, and then a bunch of people stopped entering, and so it kind of dried up. And then I never really found myself getting that excited about it anymore. So I need to find like a new group that does brackets and everything to sort of reinvigorate that.
my goodness.
Continue to be.
We got a hand here, Aaron. We got Raghav opening it up with the 7 deuce. Okay, that's clearly wrong. Well, that sucks when the graphics are that dead wrong. We had 2 queens there in Dusty's hand. Bobby did say he had 1 ace, but did definitely not have the 2 aces, because we just don't let you play on our stream if you're going to fold pocket aces.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think there's a player in the history of the game at this stake that folds aces pre-flop, and of course that is a misread, which is always unfortunate.
And then I started, you know, but I just flatted because the small blind was just kind of tight. And then,
I mean, when we see it on the screen too, we're like, oh boy, things are about to get crazy, and then the aces just get folded, and you're like, okay, cool, that's
cool
awesome.
story, bro.
So,
Right.
You know, hyping us up.
Hyping us up for nothing. Did like seeing Raghav opening it up though with the 7 deuce. He came to splash around, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I like that a lot. You come onto a set you haven't played on before, you're up against the locals, you're on the button, or like whatever, small blind I guess he was, right? Like, give him a little bit of the business with the 7 deuce.
That's right.
Always. Yeah, I hate that. I don't play around like that either.
Jack 10 suited, couple of 8s for Dusty, and flop flush draw for Zach.
Made a couple of mistakes like that in my life. I regretted it every time I've done it.
It's not good for the soul.
It's just not exactly what I say. Exactly what I say. It's always been like, I can stop chasing them if they start chasing me. And it's, you know, it's hard sometimes. And then they just become persistent, you know.
$5.25, so half pot from Dusty. Zach makes the call in position, and no improvement here on the turn. One more overcard for the 8s, but not really concerned about the random 9x. Dusty's either up against an ace or a flush draw.
Out of Dallas.
Sometimes it'll be another pocket pair in the vicinity of hers, but she's going to keep her foot on the gas.
Civil?
$11.50 for another half pot or thereabouts.
Okay.
About 4 years ago, I changed the law in Texas for people like us.
If Zach knew that his Jack and his 10 were live, he would feel pretty decent about continuing. But
So where if they take you around at the end, because their strategy is we'll wait.
Low ball you,
wait 3, 4, 5 years.
Absolutely.
And you'll just capitulate.
Right.
That's why they call it the State Farm Open or the Farmers Open in the golf tournaments.
he's going to like it.
But now, if they dick you around,
Nice hand from Dusty there. Out of position.
So there's incentive for them to do the right thing.
So you,
Thinking she was good there, putting Zach to the test. Gets him to
He'll
fold.
look at your facts and go, okay, I'll take it because they got to pay me. I know I can win this.
I had a case that had a $50,000 insurance policy that Snake Farm was fucking around with my
Flop
guy.
was ace.
And the attorney's fees that I got on that was $300,000.
Dusty likes to get that touch of luck from the licensed massage therapist in the room.
Across the board, I bet the numbers
Tends to help her out.
because the people that won't fight it, that don't know,
the one-off.
yeah.
Ronnie B joining us saying, let's smash that like button, guys. Thank you very much, Ronnie. Always a pleasure having you in the chat with us. We will be here for 5 hours tonight on TCH Live, Dallas, Texas.
Yeah. And small blind call.
Yeah, small blind call.
Oh shit! Original.
Excited to have a couple of new players, some new school young cats. Robbie and Ragav over there in the 3 seat.
Yeah, I probably should have called before on it. He stood up and he was pump fake, but he was going to put it in. And I had got my cards and I was about to flip it. So I flipped that. And then he pulled it back.
Where's the ace of them?
Check. That 300. Oh,
Boy, gonna flop the best of it here with the 3 aces. Raghav gonna continue to tell the story as he opened with the 6-5 of hearts.
what's that?
Yeah. Doing all this. And then I don't know.
I had a little dispute with Encore. the other
Doesn't
day.
pick up any additional equity here,
I had a
so
warehouse I used to run my business out of. After I retired, I turned it into a
I don't know.
laundry.
You know, I don't know.
be
if I
kind
Put me on a commercial meter. They changed
suicidal,
it.
perhaps, to
A commercial
continue
meter.
betting, but
Prorated
And then he said,
Raghav
how peak
disagrees,
was, and that's what they kind of bill you out of and stuff like that.
applying max pressure to a hand like pocket fives,
But they can't
pocket
do it on the
sixes,
residential side.
but Du Bois, of course, never going anywhere, and this is just like the story of Du Bois. He always has
this is
You don't
a
have to
great
build
bluff
laws out
catcher
here, so we're not gonna make it
and just
residential.
waits for his
They
opponents
call
to
it
bet into him,
non-residential.
makes the call,
Not saying it's
ships the
commercial,
pot.
but it's non-residential.
This hand will be no different if he does not find the fold, and with 32-30 in the middle, Raghav,
So I just called the state.
with
And I
the
told her,
prospect
"I got
of
the
triple
nicest
barreling,
one
he
I
gives
had."
it
I
up,
explained to her what happened. I
and
said,
rightly so.
I said, I don't even.
Five kicker not playing for Du Bois, but I don't know. I mean,
I said, because
he flop trips, even if your opponent triples off, I just don't think he can fold.
but it's the principle of man. First, no, I didn't say
Standing there for Du Bois, rocking that 3-coin gear.
several hundred
Even when he
dollars.
calls off, he's still super
It didn't take about 20 days. The state sent me an email back and said, I'm first said, no problem, they're converting you back, and they're going to back you rated for 2 months. And I'm like,
I'm never just bluffing it off.
but see, they could have done that easily when I called them. After I've been a long time customer.
Dusty doing Dusty things again tonight. She is top of our leaderboard so far, up almost 3K.
It's just the way the country is run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just seems to be the way that she rolls. Like, at least as of late. I mean, I certainly can't remember a time where she came on and just got waxed. But
Get every nickel and dime.
starts
out of
off
every
hot
person
and
possible.
usually
No.
finishes the night
125.
with the chips that she has profited.
Come on, Bobby.
Yeah.
Carlos says, if she's in, I'm in. Well, Carlos, you don't want to hit diamonds against her.
No
Really
fun.
don't. But a bunch of other players are in, and we're going to go 5 waves to a flop. One diamond out there, but no pairs. Besides Benham. Top. Eat on the turn does give Raghav a pair and a gut shot for Carlo.
She fills up.
That's that.
She'll play like you. I mean, shit.
But we're down to Benham and Raghav going to the river. It's another 7.
500.
Benham not too worried about it, though. He's going to continue betting.
that shit.
In the main event.
I just would
Right, if you'd have known you'd going right out like that, you would have.
I just would have stayed
It's hard to know that, though.
stationary.
We got to have to start working on our
I mean, I
ESP.
thought I did,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
He probably did. I mean,
but there,
he was probably calling. He was probably
How does one work on their ESP? Mr.
I think-
Nuclear
You see
Physicist.
it last night?
I think
I mean, I think you
The
take
game last night? You talking about a hustler?
2 butter knives
It was absolutely
and
crazy
you
last night.
grab them firmly
Crazy.
in each hand
I
and
mean,
you
they were just
insert them into
flipping
your
for
nearest
20,000.
Socket.
Yeah.
Could have gotten there.
It'll make your hair stand up and maybe give you a little
super happy if I would've done that.
insight into the future.
No, I'm telling you, man. They were going all in for $20,000 a pot last night at Hustler, like every hand. You gotta
Free
watch it.
Panda
It's the
asking
craziest
Aaron,
night I've seen in a while.
250 deuce to
You
7.
see it? It was crazy, wasn't it? They were out
You
of control.
coming.
It was like no regard
Wait,
for
when is
money.
that? This
I like
Sunday.
it when- I miss it when Garrett used to play.
I
You know,
mean,
they had some big
I
players
would
that-
love to,
they were
but
playing
I don't
good
think
poker.
I don't think I can
Just
drive all the
gamblers.
way
They got a
up
lot
to
of gamblers
Dallas
now, don't
for a
they?
$250 tournament.
Bobby,
It's too much.
what?
No. No.
Uh-oh.
I knew Benham was coming over the
Good
top.
luck
He
to you.
kicked me. He kicked me. Thank you, man. Appreciate
Take
it.
it down. You can go back to back.
I
475.
wasn't going to call, but then he forced it.
No, you. I was
Is
like,
that
oh, if I
starting to
call,
be
I'm
like a
gonna call,
standard
I'm
thing
gonna call.
or one that's
That's
popping
not
up
the flood action, ma'am.
regularly, or is this just a one-off
I probably had the best hand
Deuce
out of
7
all
tournament?
I probably had the fifth best hand out of all.
That's it.
Okay, here
I
we
mean,
go.
any
here we
chance
go.
I get to play Deuce 7, I'm pretty much taking, but especially in tournament format. But with the 150K guarantee going on here at TCH Social in Austin through the weekend, it's going to be tough to drag me away, I think.
Who's that? Down there.
Wow.
No, I don't have a queen.
Oh,
No, he's got
Here?
Yeah,
you're good, you're good.
King.
We do have an all-in here. Rogov thinking maybe his threes might be good with the two queens and a 5, but he gets snapped off by Benham.
You've been asking where it was.
Yeah, this is a pretty brutal spot. I mean, yeah, you hope your opponent just has some high cards that if they do hero call you, you're ahead of, but
Ooh, that's been really hitting lately.
down to just
I
1-3
was rooting for you.
doesn't come.
I like that.
And Rogov will be our first casualty going down to the felt. I'm sure a reload will be in order, but
I'm acting like I
Benham,
am,
the
so
recipient
it doesn't count.
of those chips, stacking up over 9,000.
Had an
Yeah,
ace.
I had 9-7 offsuit. I literally got in it just because you were in.
I mean,
It is
yeah,
indeed
you like money.
over 9,000.
And if you don't, I know your wife does. Okay?
You're hoping every month to have that
Yeah,
Deuce
I
7
know
tournament.
your
Wow,
kids
that's
do.
cool. Nice.
I don't have a kid.
We used
Oh,
to
yeah.
have one down here in
Well, then
Austin
you're
for a little
pet
while,
then.
$300 buy-in that we tried to run every
No
month.
pets
and
either?
it had a great turnout the first
Nah,
time it
man.
ran,
That's
and
a
then
big
it
responsibility.
just
I've threatened to do it. My
didn't work out.
grandkids want me to do it, but
There's
I mean,
a
I-
relatively,
scary.
You know, some people
It's a
need
commitment.
I don't know how it is up there in Dallas, honestly, but
That's like
there's a larger pool of
that's
players
harder
up
than
there,
a
I'm sure.
girlfriend, you know? 'Cause, I mean,
Down here,
it's
we've
away from
got like a
girlfriend.
couple of diehards, but
Want to have
not
fun. And
not really quite enough to maintain a whole tournament on. But I hope it sticks. I hope you guys are able to keep that going
why even risk your
regularly. And if there's another opportunity for me to come up there, maybe when there's another tournament in town or something, and I can get in and join you guys, that'd be great.
Right, 100.
All right, Rogov did go down to the felt, reloaded for a fresh 5K, and he's
Did you see my
ready to
card?
battle. Going to open up
I saw it.
3 out of the
this
left.
pot with the Queen Jack offsuit.
7-8?
Oh, I need a very special flop.
Oh, that's my card.
Special.
For a special person.
Special person. Jack 7 deuce.
999.
Oh, close.
Top set.
Ah, 6 players.
Check.
Oh God, is there 7? There's 7 people in this damn pot.
100.
2 players with top pair.
Yeah, Rogov does have the best of it.
Hey, get that set, bro. I need to get that set working. I hit a set one time I was playing. I think I hit like 9 sets in one night.
Oh,
It's just one of those nights, you know.
yeah,
It's like, God. I was like,
I watched the night, you win 50,
Yeah.
2 or 3 sets,
yeah.
and set over set, and
Yeah.
What's over votes?
quad over both.
Boat over boat over.
Over 2 votes, not even 1.
Yeah.
Coming out swinging.
Who was that? Who's the other one?
where's that
Not
at?
even
1
me.
million years.
And King of Diamonds on the end. So chop pot now with
Over
the
him
kicker
and me.
Yeah,
replaced.
9.
9.
And that's a really good river for Dusty. Rogov is like, come on, man, I just got stacked and I got you crushed.
I knew I had the best hand pre-flop.
Bad.
Supposed to be my pop.
Ace high.
I don't know.
Ace high.
Should have re-raised. Alright, so I just put it one more.
Thank
Now, the game can do
Yeah,
that
I'm
completely
probably
clean
good for 3 or
sometimes.
4.
It's
That's
like-
for sure.
Or
But
just to just convert sometimes. And
yeah,
it's
well,
just
good
like
luck, man. I hope it
bloodbath
turns
after
into a regular
bloodbath
thing. Hope you
after
guys are able to maintain it, and hopefully you're able to get more people just interested in the
crazy,
game
man.
in general. Because if you guys can build up the cash game players in Deuce,
It's okay.
that'll help a lot. Because I think there's a lot of people that are just sort of curious about it, but I'm not sure that they'll jump into a $250 tournament to learn it.
And that's the deuce to 7 single draw, Aaron?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice, 175.
All right, a couple of 6s for Bobby in the hijack.
The boy with a
25,
mystery
yep.
hand.
What are you donkeys doing?
Back here gonna squeeze with the ace-7. Figures a hijack open and button call could be wide enough and loose enough that you can get this through, but Bobby not folding these 6s. This will invite DuBois in, but DuBois is actually just done with it. Doesn't want to play the button as a flat, and ace-7, 2 overs to the 6s, rewarded with top pair.
A bet and a quick fold from Bobby.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Nice.
It was
man.
nice to 3-bet with a hand like an ace-7, smash top pair, and get your opponents to fold.
Only AA.
Ugly flop for me.
Only AA. Pocket 10's no good, Bobby. Come on.
The boy saying he
You
did
know,
fold an
Gotta
ace.
try. I'd hit a set. That would have been a bad time to hit one, huh?
$50.
No, it would have been a good time to hit one.
I'm due for a set, so I really am. A lot of pocket pairs.
Me
today.
too.
I agree, Bobby. I am also due for a set.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Something good. Please. Let's go. Oh, I tried to heat it up.
325.
Keep
swinging, baby.
Faded the
Keep
limit.
swinging, baby.
Suited one gapper. Bobby
Ooh.
flopping a pair and a gutty, too.
200.
Seven. Never.
Jeez.
Hello.
Just that easy. Double flush draw on board. Bobby, though,
What is
with
this?
the 8 high straight.
Oh, you're repping, Bobby.
Everything.
That's 1/3 pot.
Can you beat that?
Show me one, I might pull. All right.
He
Kings
says,
in a month.
"What are you repping, Bobby?" And he says, "Everything." Can you beat that? Get him, Bobby. Get him.
Information, bro. Don't stop.
That is exactly what we need, Aaron. We need to get Bobby some chirping chips.
There you got your set. You just asked for it, and there it is.
You got to whine, though.
Seem like
You got to whine quite a bit first.
was like, oh shit, this looks like a set
Just
board right
whine at the poker gods, and they will reward you.
Flop a set and hold. That's the key.
Right,
part.
right,
That's
right.
the key part.
Getting awful straighty out there, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know you could have any too, so you know.
Yeah.
You think?
I floated pretty light. I was ready to put the cape on, then the turn came and I was like, cape came off.
He was ready to put the cape on, huh? The hand he said he had, the 2 kings, is now what Robbie's holding.
Wow.
3-bet to 475. And Raghav with the jiggities.
Yeah, and this is pretty
No lids,
gross.
TCH, you know?
Is that
I
right?
mean, Du
for real?
Bois, it's a hijack
never
open.
had
It's not like
never
it's
had
a
lids?
button
Had
open,
lids.
but it's
Well, usually.
definitely
Not for you.
possible that Robbie is
Only the VIP
squeezing
players.
with,
Right.
just some sort of rag ace,
For people who win first
Broadway
place.
cards like King Jack,
Oh,
King Queen rather.
Low-hanging
Raghav
fruit,
starts
girl.
blocking the
I
Jack.
was also
sword.
reading the article.
right.
But yeah, here comes
So
the
at the
4-bet,
top, it has,
and
like, the
Robbie
standings.
doesn't
It
waste
has my
much
name
time.
spelled right,
5-bet
and
all
the
in.
article below it says Mallory beat Zach Barron, my name spelled wrong.
And the face Raghav made says it all. That's how you feel when you're holding those 2 jacks.
If I won, they definitely would have spelled my name right.
You get 4-bet all in for all of it.
Oh, this is 5-bet actually. Robbie
And B for finishing.
was
too.
the 3-better.
Coming in number
Raghav
That's right.
4-bet the jacks, cold 4-bet the jacks, and is now facing his 5-bet. I mean,
That's okay.
It's called
you
a what?
hope that it's just
Brokeback
ace
Mountain
king
is
and
called
that you
something.
can hold for a flip or maybe run it twice or something, but yeah, he's in a bad way.
Is this friend
Already
on
been
friend,
felted once. He is going to go for it, though.
Aces.
Kings versus Jacks. There it is.
Oh,
There
man.
it is. Is King
Zach
coming?
just calling out the hands.
Is King coming?
I think it's coming ace high. I mean, it always comes ace high in these situations.
What'd you have?
It's always ace
Ace will be
high.
on the turn.
It's always ace high.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Give him another jack.
So running it twice, it looks like first run out is good for the jacks.
No, wait.
Jack?
I said, slow it down, slow it down.
10-1 that the
We're
Rivers
still
a deuce.
laughing about the
Anyway,
first jack.
10-1 Rivers a deuce.
there you go. Let the graphics get caught up here. There we go.
Yeah.
10-1.
Jack.
Oh, my
What?
God.
Oh no!
The case jack on the river.
Who's driving
What?
back home? Asking for a friend?
It's
gonna be a long ride.
I don't understand, man. How do these things happen, right? Like it's just such a low probability
Bad,
event.
Dylan.
You lose 2 runouts
She even paused for it. She slow
with
rolled
the
you.
kings.
11
Robbie's got to just
I know, I'm just
sit.
kidding.
And he's stacked. I mean, he's fully
brutal.
stacked. He's
Yep.
covered by
It's so
Raghav,
unfair
and
sometimes.
I mean, these are just like truly devastating spots. I've been experiencing a lot of them recently, but it's like you're just light years ahead for a double up. Then it's like, okay, I guess maybe a chop. No, you're getting stacked. You actually just lose.
I
Wow.
mean, but to hit the set on both boards, that's
So
hard. man.
Raghav right at even now.
Yeah, that's a little bit easier.
Robbie now
That's
down
easier.
the 5K.
It's still brutal. Sure brutal.
Button right?
It's just,
Double jack.
Oh, yeah, buttons right.
Wow, that is just nasty.
And I think Zach called it out too. It's like Jack, and it just like comes. What?
Oklahoma.
I mean, Raghav is still down a little
You know,
bit.
you could have
He
been a
didn't get
UFC fighter. It'd been
the
less
5K
painful.
doubled up there, but I mean, when you go from stacked and down 5K
Sometimes,
to
seriously.
basically break even a couple hands later, you're like, wow, I don't feel
Yeah.
so bad anymore.
Instead of being down almost 10K,
I know Danny had Jacks. He had to think
getting
about
it in bad, needing one of 2 jacks to hit, and you get them on both boards.
Ace King.
Yeah.
Creeping on the come up is our boy Raghav there.
We got there.
UTG, baby, UTG.
All right, the
All right,
7
well.
deuce.
Very powerful.
May
very
be on it.
powerful play.
This is the second time we've seen someone open with it.
Check.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not sure if you caught it, but Carlos folded king.
175.
Yeah.
She paused.
What were you doing with that
Kings
deck
is what it said.
in that
They
time?
told me
Yeah.
to hold.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Throw a jack in there.
They said, no, don't give him a minute. He just got hit in the face.
Let me
Ace
put
six
it
Give it
back.
one
for
second.
rainbow flop.
They
Nobody
turned the
can.
RNG up for that.
I was talking to them. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a
I
jack.
told them I needed 2 jacks, one on each void, and they said yeah.
No, they
Hey, I
said,
called for it. Hey, I said give. I
no,
told
they
him.
said need the newcomer come
Yeah,
and let them win a little bit.
Nice. You were gonna get there.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I had some back they come out every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oklahoma, they can drive up here, but you just,
Under the gun, 7 dudes. Wow.
it looks good. I can't.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay.
It was suited.
It doesn't take much, does it?
Could I do? I'll do 3,000.
Yeah. I mean, great.
Straddle 50.
Green, like 1 in red.
And somehow,
3 black.
you ended up in position in the hand. Nobody else got except for us. You know what I'm saying? Right? They're the smart ones. They're the smart ones. I'm not smart enough to fold 10-8 off. You know, I gotta say that.
Miss Mallory Poker joining us in the chat. Says greetings from the MISSISSIPPI, Mississippi. I think that's how you pronounce that. Good luck out there, Mau Pal. Sending you some love and some run good.
His partner had Jack all in.
Mystery 7 goes by the wayside here for Dusty.
And he's got a ride with him
Rebet
home
from
tonight.
Raghav on the button.
He ain't getting a ride after
Hell
that.
no, bro. If you give him a ride, bro, without at least him paying you $1,000 back.
Gotta get some rebate for that.
Right?
I made it worse.
What do they call it when Uber's
Back
at a
over to
highway?
Zach here. The original raise was king 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
Good enough to see a flop.
Surge rates. Surge rates from the suck out.
And the
That's how they do
jacks
Uber
are
sometimes. It's like,
hot.
ain't anything going on. It's like, they're like, oh yeah, you're 3 times surge. It's like, for what?
Quick check here.
Be pretty crazy
If you
sometimes.
want to get mad, you should watch the Supreme Court arguments on the freeze 4 years ago.
The what?
The freeze that happened
Uh-huh.
and what Encore
Yeah.
and the state of Texas
Oh,
did
yeah, I
to these
bet.
people.
I bet.
They could have flipped that fucking power, that switch. They had a lady with no fucking power. She froze to death 2 days without any. I mean, multiple people died.
Right.
My buddy's representing her.
Why didn't they? I mean, how did they make money on that?
It's just a piece of shit. What they do to
So
people.
Zach here going to represent a middling pair that
Because they're worried about
sort of
lesbians
checked
moving
down to the
next door,
river and
stealing
is now
formula
trying
from
to
the
get
baby,
value from
while
an
they got a
A.
screen door that doesn't fucking work and the raccoons are coming in.
True.
But goddamn.
It's a crazy world if you start digging down into the mess. It's, I mean, you know.
Well, and the Democrats are stupid too because the Democrats are trying to make the issue about transgender athletes, and that's a non-winner. So it's just
Well, they don't want to let nothing go. It doesn't seem like.
stop catering to the 0.00001%.
I don't understand. I don't understand the
All right,
rest.
Raghav here.
I'm all for humanity and everybody getting to be however they want.
Finds the fold.
How it's gonna work.
Zach gets that one through for full pot. Yeah, it's
Did you
it's
see
kind of
what,
a tough spot to go
said
for there,
Joe
but
Rogan about
you have the
how
king, so you kind of block the ace
too
king.
crazy about
And if your
attacking
buddy doesn't have
corruption?
ace king, he might fold ace high, right?
Oh, don't you?
Right.
No,
You know?
Yeah.
what they're doing to the people.
But like ace king probably calls
don't
you,
agree
so
with
it's
that,
nice
huh?
to have the king there.
Meanwhile, we're going broke, bro.
All right, Robbie is getting back in there with some fresh chippies.
Oh no, come on.
Got a fresh 5K.
Come on. They're stealing.
You just said set with jacks.
They've not shown anything as far as corruption or.
Jacks is a pretty good hand.
Where's the report? Let me just show the report.
Yeah, I haven't seen the report.
You know why we can't see the report? Because he's fired all the inspector generals and all the people who oversee the agencies.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you're not right. Because if you're right, then they're more corrupt than anybody.
Oh, I wanted to raise.
I just don't.
And I put him on his king, and I was kind of
Is it
right.
to me?
He had 2 kings.
Bobby says he's due for a set.
200.
Got the speed limit here, 55.
Oh, did you
I knew
notice?
you was going to do it.
I knew you were going
Yeah, absolutely.
We're not gonna play
Both I both straddle here, and yeah, we're going 3 ways to a flop. 2 pocket pairs. And how about a king, king, queen flop?
We did a nickname, it's fun.
I'll believe it when I see it, Aaron. I haven't seen the flop yet. See if the graphics are correct.
Raise to 1400.
Not sure we have a king, king, queen flop.
Wait, what?
What?
I think you're right.
We need to see that overhead view. Yeah, oh wow.
Hey.
Wow. That
Instead
makes
it's
more sense.
Set over set.
Set over set. Indeed.
My God.
God dang it.
Set over set.
I thought it might be too.
You could get another 5.
Can you
So
fold that?
all in and a snap
Another
call.
five?
Twice? Twice.
All right.
Can you fold it
Bobby
again?
wants 2 shots at quads,
Five of them.
and we'll see if we get another ridiculous run out
finally
here.
hit a set. I
Can
think
Bobby
it's careful
keep
what
his
you wish
chips?
for. Yeah, not that.
No, he cannot.
Very nice.
He was due for a set, but at the wrong time. The boy flopping top set.
I mean, kind of it was that or
Surprised he had 8. I thought he had 7.
7-9. It was that or 7-9.
The
Venom caught
13K
in
plus
between
here
the two.
too.
I mean, he gave me an out, didn't he? He shoved. He gave me an
Yeah,
out.
13K.
Yeah, I'm surprised he had out. You can't pull the set of 5.
Yeah, you can.
I was betting for that.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. Not folding on that board.
I said, and I'm betting for that.
For an all-in.
Tough one there for Bobby as he's going to go down to the felt.
With 7-4 offsuit.
He didn't pre-flop. I did. I
Oh, did
raised.
you?
He flatted.
So you brought this upon yourself is what
Yeah,
you're
you
telling
can't
me?
do anything about it.
Yeah, probably.
Good.
As I usually do.
Well, damn, we've seen a lot of carnage here in the last few hands.
We have.
Orbit has
That's it.
led to a lot of chips moving places.
4,000.
We got the Bobby and Robbie party down there at the bottom of the barrel.
0 day or day
Oh, I
0.
was gonna watch that.
Lighting 9 grand on fire so far.
What's it about?
Kind of like 9/11.
It's 9/11?
No, it's kind of, it touches all the issues that are going on.
What's going on, Mark?
I had a feeling.
Mark Donovan saying Dina is wrecking some world. She is indeed.
That's really good. I was surprised. I mean, they've got a new
Worst is when you ask for a set and you get it, and you are smoked.
Can I get some ranch?
Who does De Niro play?
Didn't see what he did yesterday.
I'm
No,
guessing now
that's
you
the
want
stock
to.
like down.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
Zach's got the pocket pair here, the 4s.
He stood outside.
Yeah, you asked for it.
Yeah, I did.
Elon. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you know what? Don't do that to her.
They called the clock on Dusty, and
And so
she hit him back with a little something, something.
talk about the economy. You're not getting
Check.
fucking info on
You're not getting that money back, Bobby.
It was crazy.
I had to get it from somebody else. Right.
4-8 for
Ah, he can get cooler. He can get cooler. He can get
top pair
cooler.
for
You gotta
Venom.
reset over set him.
You can, he can't. Hey, you
Players
have
with
to
a
suck
top
out,
5.
baby, on him. But you know that's the way it goes. Sometimes you just have to suck out on him. When you shove all in and he's got the nuts, he can't fold, and then you suck out.
That's right.
That's how you have to do it sometimes.
Hey, I was the pre-flop racer, yeah.
I think I could have folded
But that's
there.
our
Sorry, my bad.
Let's see, 1,400. I had
I'm just trying to get greens back.
I got 3,000 back.
something you follow.
No,
All right.
I had. Can't fold it.
Everybody with a pair is still in there.
Yeah, that
9
would've been really cool
changes
if you
nothing here on the turn.
Face up.
I mean, I feel like I'm beat there.
Bit of a gut
I
shot.
don't think he's doing that with 2 pair.
The good one is
Improvement for Carlos is all, but another 9 on the end.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
Pair jacks
Oh, shit.
for Venom, finishing as the best. And he will get to show it down as we check through.
Oh. What'd you have?
Straight draw.
8-6? No. I mean, really, I think about it now. I think I just stopped for a minute. I might have got away from that.
Put some holy water in this seat.
Shadow.
That's mine.
No, I don't think he's doing that. I don't think he's shoving.
He wish, he says.
I snap called it 1400.
Opinion stack, but I think on that turn.
It's all like
Bobby's still giving himself a little grief, thinking he somehow could have got away from that set of
Well,
fives
he's
on
willing
an
to shove in
8-high
without
flop.
Could've
Tough to get away from there.
I'm playing you too.
Yeah, it's like 9-7 and 7-4 that were straights. Like, okay, yeah, they can have them. Yeah, they can have set of sixes, set of eights. But like, how many times does someone just have like pocket nines?
Exactly.
And raise you, or two pair, right? I mean, you've got the fives, 8-6, like 8-6 suited. There's a couple combos of that that could flop top two. I don't know. I mean, certainly once you get above a certain threshold and it's like, all right, the pot had like 600 in it and now we're piling in like 6K a piece, it starts to be like, all right, somebody's got to have like seriously top of range, and we start forgetting about the overpairs and maybe even the two pair type holdings. It's got to be set plus. But I don't know. Yeah, I think it's pretty tough to fault yourself for getting your money in with bottom set.
Absolutely.
All right, two-tone board here on the turn. Still 5 players with action. Rogov turning jacks up, but Robbie here going to probe with the front door club flush draw. Everybody else out of the way. And it's going to be 10s full for Rogov, and Bobby is like, cool. Yeah, this is fine. This is great.
Carlos, what are the tickets for?
I don't know. He's inviting me to go.
700.
It's not far. How far is it?
No, just go to the.
San Antonio's what, 300 miles? Oh yeah,
Southwest
I won't even date a girl south of Northwest Highway.
Southwest Atlanta. I love Southwest Atlanta.
Robbie pondering this bet, 1100 into 1465. I like this, that Rogov makes it bigger. Oh, he's going to get called. Yeah, it's sort of a situation where if he bets small, then Robbie has like an easy fold because it's just like, okay, you're just trying to get called with a jack. You think I have like a 6 or maybe pocket 7s or something. But when he goes big, it's like, okay, he could be bluffing at a fairly high rate here. Something like 9-8, maybe queen 9, whatever. And he gets the call. He gets Robbie to put in 1100 there with just ace high.
That'll give our boy Rogov an opportunity to now not only be unstuck, but in the green.
That's what I thought.
Up 1,300 now.
This is a setup.
So big old swingy session
Hollywood
for Rogov so far.
Yeah, absolutely. He was down, now he's up. Robbie getting buried here by his table mate to his left. Suffered tremendously at the hands of Rogov in the 3C.
Yeah, table mate and partner in crime who he's riding home with tonight. So that always makes for a fun dynamic. Crush your buddy and then have to drive him home or ride with him. Hope he doesn't throw you off a bridge somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder whose car it is, right? Because I mean, if it's Robbie's car, you might be like, "Sorry, dude, I feel like you know, you might just need to use some of that money you took off of me to get an Uber, bro." All right, we are taking multi-way flops left and right here. I can't even get everything square. We got top pair, no kicker. We've got Broadway, the wheel draw,
bottom pair.
Really didn't agree with me.
Turned it.
Fuck this 5 roll with
Dusty does bet her gut shot backdoor club. And I'm in there with the pair of deuces backdoor spades. Scott calls. Zach is like, okay, cool. Ace 10, no good. You guys have fun. Nine of hearts changes nothing. Really doesn't interact with this board, nor the hands that we have. So Scott's still best. And no change here. Dusty picks up a pair of fours, but that is not going to do it. And Scott feels emboldened to bet the top pair no kicker at this stage for 500. And Benham is going to raise here. I was going to say his hand just doesn't really have bluff catching qualities, but you can always turn something crappy like this into a bluff if you feel like it. The question for Scott is, what hand does Benham arrive at the river with here that has improved on the 4 of spades? And I think he's a non-believer.
I do too.
Out here, I think he was ready to make this call before he even did all the inventory over here.
Can he use the power of Big Gay Al, his card protector? Maybe my Halloween costume next year. Yes, he can.
Oh, let's go, Scott.
And Big Gay Al says, super, thanks for asking, and takes down a pot.
Nice call, buddy.
Nice call. That got Scott a little geeked up, man. He was like, man, I went with my gut, and it worked. Always feels good.
Yeah, that's, I mean, hats off to Benham for finding spots like this to go for it. He knows the deuce is never good, but Scott probably just has one pair, so let's put him to the test. I mean,
yeah,
this is a really well-played hand by both players there on the river. Just don't get to see that all the time.
Sizing was uncomfortable, too. I mean, he definitely put Scott to the test there. Scott had kind of already made up his mind and didn't think about it too long, but great play, like you said, from both players.
Pre-flop action, probably not ace.
The nuts.
Queen 6 was the nuts, indeed, Dusty.
See, if you bet big on the turn, though, you lose.
I had ace 4 bucks. It would come a club, I might have rocked it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Around the river. Didn't want to make a pair.
The bluffer? Okay, I'm in.
Scott appears to still just be counting his chips up or stacking them, not going in for a raise with the ace-queen of diamonds.
Just one overcard here for Benham. Does not deter him from c-betting small into the field. Raghav in there, overcard and a gutty. 9 would be absolutely savage. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
What? How? How does this happen?
10, 6,
I mean, Raghav here, not out of the woods yet. I mean, the board pairs and Benham will fill up, but at a 650, and Raghav just makes the call. Nuts straight with the queen of hearts.
Oh.
And the board does pair. It also brings in the backdoor flush. So we might have gone from suck, resuck, but Raghav, wow, it's an overbet. Oh, snap call. Never mind. Raghav didn't even think about this.
Oh my gosh.
Holy smokes.
Money card.
20 card.
Yeah, that
This
was a big
massive
one.
overbet, and he snap called him.
I thought
Yeah,
the heart would really, maybe be the thing that got him to think a little bit longer, but he just put in the call, and that is a big pot.
I mean, it's the not worth river card
Yeah.
for raw gods. Like, it brings in the heart flush, it pairs board. I mean, if it was just a heart, sure, snap call, because you have the queen of hearts. Like, there's a lot of the stuff sort of around your hand, queen jack of hearts or king jack of hearts, whatever, that just kind of gets to the end and you know, makes that flush on you, but you block some of it with that queen of hearts. However, I'm just baffled that it was such a massive overbet. I mean, it wasn't quite 2x, but it's like 1.6, 1.7x pot.
Yeah. Then I'm really
He nearly
targeting
beat him into the pot.
Targeting a flush, or maybe the turn straight. I'm not sure that was on his mind. The flush for sure with that huge overbet, and just gets snapped off.
Eugene Levy and his kid.
Venom now almost 20K in his stack.
I think they're both.
Perfect timing to join the chat, ADHD.
He's done a couple of these. Yeah, Daniel, I think. No, yes.
So it looks like it was 48.85 at the end of the day. So it wasn't quite the 5K plus that we saw on screen. Still, there was 3K, just a smidge under 3K in there. So this was still a 5K bet. Yeah.
Okay.
And still
a little less than we thought there.
And I've done that on some of these, like, like
Venom stack is now just shy of 13K, not shy of 20K. They adjusted those numbers for us.
Oh, yeah, I'm starting to see the humor in it.
But nonetheless, I mean, yeah, that was a huge swing. I mean, Venom was only up a little bit, right? He went for that big bluff just moments ago against Scott. He was down a little bit from a hand earlier. But, yeah, just like that. Rebound.
I have never had that work out.
Strong.
Leeway. 425.
I watched the Einstein show on Amazon last night.
What is going
You
on?
seen that? I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Wow, Dusty's got the queen 5 of diamonds if somehow she saw a flop
And then the next one is
and
Picasso.
it was diamonds.
Watch that.
That would have been insane. But so many diamonds missing,
I enjoyed it.
it would be
A lot of
impossible.
stuff I didn't know about it.
Really.
Yeah.
Although tonight we've seen the impossible happen repeatedly, so
Repeatedly.
It's a lot of flaws.
I'm actually surprised it wasn't just 3 diamonds on the
flop.
flop.
One night. The series are
5, 6,
series
8.
are pretty long. The episodes.
You said Einstein was flawed?
Yeah.
All right, the queen 5 of diamonds did hit the muck, so Dusty is not going to back into a full house.
Yeah, exactly. Takes one
And
to know it.
he's high.
Can you share something?
Good at showdown. And that's where we're headed.
They kept coming at him though. You know, they were fascinated by his intelligence.
Nobody wanted to rip it. What fucking city is that? Fucking trying to move.
Yeah, win a Nobel Prize and then we'll talk.
Yeah, okay.
Really, he just slayed him, huh?
According to the show.
There you go. Some
Yeah.
VPIP numbers there. Bobby and Raghav up top. Dusty.
Well, I mean, you know,
Venom.
who knows what they look like. But they made him look real good in this series.
Robbie Scott
Real
and
good.
Du Bois
I
down
mean, it was just like,
in
yeah.
the 20% to 26 range.
Yeah, it's a little different here in Dallas.
Shit.
Everybody
Is it?
playing at a pretty
Dallas, we're
high
not really interested in
percentage,
playing
though. I mean,
Yeah.
when your lowest player is over 20% VPIP, you know that you don't have any nit in the game.
The flush didn't really change anything.
They ask you what's your name and do you have a W-2 form on you. That doesn't really vote.
I think we're talking about different levels of brain, though. I mean, when you're talking about, you know,
175.
one of the smartest men in the world, it takes a different precedent.
I didn't realize you had that much money.
You can't just graduate cum laude, you know, and think that that's going to get the job done. You got to really get notoriety.
You got 14 kids now.
Who's that?
Elon?
Oh yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? And how many? Like 5 or 6.
All right, 4 players to a flop.
Oh.
There we go.
Flop mucked. Sorry, guys, the flop has been mugged. Two pair for Carlos, but it's going to check over and around to Zach. Normally, I would say, yeah, take a stab on the button, see if you can get through the field, but Jack 9 of clubs here. Very little interaction with this board. It has to go runner, 7, 8 or something for his 9 to have anything to do with this. Does thin the herd, though, down to just Carlos with the pair of 5s.
Last time the guy on 6-1 right there, table 13, he's too drunk at the TCH. They kicked him out. The guy on 6-1 right there on table 13.
Zach going to continue telling a story.
Oh,
yeah?
Lifetime ban?
Yeah, he's too drunk.
2 flush draws on board.
Yeah,
The out of 675 is enough. Push Carlos out.
no, even harder.
Yeah, some greens, please.
All right, looks like we are ready for a dealer change. That means it's time for another $100
All right, Bob Pop.
PLO flip.
Yep.
100.
All right, great job, Miss Dina.
100 here. 50 for them.
Venom knows what he's doing over there, okay? Don't question what Venom's doing, all right? You just keep an eye on his chips there. All right? Is that Venom?
Yeah. He didn't know.
You don't know who he's talking to, doesn't he?
It looks like we got our boy Julian.
Venom's the chief
Julian
ambassador for
often
the evening.
pops in the chat, do a little trolling,
Anybody want size?
as he likes to do. We might just have to troll our boy Julian right back tonight.
Now he had customer. He don't ask me.
Well, you want it?
Well, it has been action-packed so far.
Anybody want to take?
As players go down to the felt, get it all back,
Wins them all the time.
and lose chunks again.
300 on the my hand versus your hand.
No surprise, Dusty is
Can't get, if I get scooped by both.
up tonight again.
Very dangerous.
Du Bois, though, up 6.7K. So our seed 8 over there, rocking that 3-coin hat,
So you just bet on who has the best hand.
Yes.
is
don't
at
have to
the
win
top
the
of the
pot.
leaderboard for the first
Oh, gotcha.
almost 2 hours.
Doesn't matter
Well,
what you have.
I understand that.
There's a whole board coming.
Yeah, no, I have asked.
Oh, I have bad hands.
Just because I call with bottom
Venom and
set,
Scott
bro.
having a great
I
night
mean,
as
I'm
well.
completely stupid.
It's not good. I need a 6.
Runner, come on, baby.
It's like an ace 7-8 on that flop. I see 2 pair for Carlos in the 5 seat.
Oh, you have an ace. Watch how I lose this. Oh, you're way ahead. You're gonna be
Carlos already predicting
9-8. Oh God.
losing this one.
Queen Jack.
You're way ahead. I need a 6.
Runner.
Okay.
All right, the new nuts, the 6-9.
Another 5.
6.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Diamonds.
I have a set.
You have set right here.
Set no good.
Set.
Set good. Set good.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good on that,
into the
And a sword.
Set
luck is
good.
Bobby here.
There's the nut flush, Bobby.
That's the first ball pot I've ever won. Here. I won a half of
Zach.
half of the big one.
Wow.
I bet. So much fun.
Huh? Yeah, baby.
There we go, Bobby.
Oh, you just scooped it. Very good.
900 bones going Bobby's way.
Yeah, I would have scooped if I got against him. I've not been against him in the luck box. I was trying to bet on his behalf. I was going to try to get more action.
I want against most people. Just
Right. I've seen how he runs, bro.
skill game.
Well, the 2 friends that have been battling it out so far, Robbie and Raghav, are both throwing the party tonight. Super swingy sessions for both players.
50 to play.
But they have been involved in some fun hands, so we've enjoyed having them on. Plenty of time to get it right,
What's going on
though.
over there, Dusty?
3 more hours of our live
I mean, I
stream.
just wondered what's going on.
I know, how you doing?
You
How
know,
you doing?
yeah,
Good doing.
hitting the set is not all it's cracked up to be, but other than that,
Some family poker.
Limp over to Bobby. Ace 10. good enough for a squeeze.
I
He's
fell right into
going
your
to
trap,
punish
didn't I?
these limpers.
Okay.
Seat 6 raises to 350.
A little hum, a little chew of the gum, and a squeeze it on up to 350.
I had it. I
You
had
bully.
it. I had it.
You have the chips. When are we starting the knit game?
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Buttons?
Can we get the knit
The
buttons?
knit buttons? The knit buttons? They're coming out.
Oh, I see them. I'm on the button.
The knit buttons are coming out.
You don't like Nick?
I mean, Carlos, the last one. Always the last.
On you go, boy. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds. Seat 9 folds.
There's our boy Cooper, Coop Dog, bringing those knit buttons out.
C2 raises to 150. Are we doing the knit button?
Not this hand.
Not this hand.
Obviously.
C4 folds, C5 folds.
We're talking about the we had
Are we going to do it after?
But he has to get back here.
Seat 6 folds, 150.
Yeah, and then
7 folds.
I lost the knit game.
2 players.
I had to put 400 in the middle.
Robbie versus Bobby.
Seat 6
So I
chips.
lost. So I only had 900. Right? Because I had,
A 6 would be a dirty, dirty card.
Seat 2, that's for
and
150.
then I won that hand.
Seat 6 folds.
Got it to
2 players.
400 something.
Seat 6 chips.
And then I doubled up and I won 900 to 22,000 in 2 hours. That's a pretty good run.
Seat 2 chips.
Some of the good
Ooh,
those are the fun ones. You don't hear them.
so close.
Right, just really lost and then nothing.
Simply gives Bobby a pair of 5s, and I don't hate going for a little bit of value here. If you can get called by a 4 or a 3, that's great. So the small size makes a lot of sense, but of course, Robbie 1 pip higher feels similarly about making the call there.
We can pass out the buttons if you
I
want.
had to go for value there, bro. The way it played.
All right, knit buttons in play.
Yeah, friends in the chat. Knit button game is starting. Who is going to lose this round of the knit game? I'm not going to bet Aaron on it because I will most certainly lose.
Splash pot if you lose.
But you can't.
So the 800 goes in. You can either do one splash pot of 800 or 2 of 400.
Yeah.
You get a chance to get your money back.
Yeah.
50 to
So
play.
you get a chance to get your money back.
And if you get felted, you still have to put your.
And you have to show your hand, obviously. If you get felted and you don't want to rebuy, you have to pay the whole the 800.
Yeah.
And you can't tell the other guy to. You can't remind another person to.
Yeah, you can't say, hey,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Or
You
you
can't
get
remind
their
them to show the
can't
cards.
remind-
What's the
Oh,
penalty
are
if
we
you
doing
remind
that?
them?
You get their net.
Oh, and it's 30 game. I replaced the Nick game, and I was out the muck. And he
So you can have 2 knit buttons?
Oh no.
double button.
Yeah, you could get a double button if you remind a player to turn their hand over.
C2 folds, C3 raises to 175. C4 folds, C5 folds.
It's on next hand, right? Not this hand.
Seat 6 folds.
Oh, we're not starting this hand?
No, we're doing
Nightmares
it this
about
hand.
Jack
You just
6
try it
diamond.
Ah.
Seat 7 folds.
After
We
what
would've done it
happened
2
earlier
hands ago
today,
if we
but
went number one,
Ragov
so
is going
number
to
2,
wield
right?
it here for 175.
Just
Venom and Bobby come along as well, and 3 players to a flop. 10, 8, 4, 2 tone. Middle pair for Bobby is best, but the 2 overcards and a gut shot for Venom
3, that's 400.
not far behind.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 folds, 400.
Ragov trying to win a hand straight away.
3 players.
That's in position, gets called in both spots, and the top card pairs. Ragov is like, I'm getting rid of this knit button. This is happening. Jack high. You guys don't have shit.
Raising pre-flop with the Jack 6.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Bets 2 streets, and he gets it done.
I had an 8.
Gets rid of that knit button.
Got them to fold a 10.
Well,
Oh, he reminded you.
No, you flip the card out, you would.
Thank
Wow. You know it's only 800.
Dusty's like, you reminded him. She's trying to get screwed.
Well, I'm going to make my pick, Aaron. I'm going with Du Bois over there. I know,
Side bet
real
anybody that
shocker, but
loses, 5 to 1.
seed 8 is my pick to lose this round of the knit game.
But Danny loses.
No, actually, Scott's in the game. No, Scott, never mind. Actually,
8 players
Scott-
remain. Who you
Scott
got,
might be
folks?
That's a clue. That's actually close.
Who is going to be our knittiest knit this round? Who you got, Aaron?
I'm going to go with Carlos.
Carlos. All right.
I got position.
1 vote for the seat 5, 1 for the seat 8.
Oh, I know.
Everybody start betting on it.
Minus 140. 4 raises to 175.
Well, hold on, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought he was calling, so that's fine. He
Yeah.
chips.
Uh-oh, got another vote for Carlos from Mr. David. Thank you.
2 players.
Wow, heads up here. Bobby and Dusty, both players with a knit button. So get right spot for both. But Bobby here, cooler flop, 7 high, and he's dominated.
Gonna need some help.
$6. Or sorry, 6 raises to 500.
He's gonna raise right out the jump.
Yeah, check raise here. Top pair, 3 to a straight. I mean,
Yeah, it's
makes a lot of sense, especially like knit game. Like just sort of push back, you know. Don't let your opponent just have like some king 8 or king 9 or something that's just gonna try to like push you off the hand and perhaps hit their equity later on down the road. But Dusty, top here, I mean, she's feeling the same way. She's like, wait a minute, how much do you have over there? I mean, if you've got a knit button, you could be pushing back with all kinds of stuff. 5-3. I mean, who knows what you could have, right? I mean, Dusty could very easily 2-bet this or 3-bet this. But she does just make the call.
A lot going on over there.
Just like really like high class.
2 flush draws. Now on the turn. Bobby snap checks it over now. Dusty should feel pretty good about that.
Where is Cypress?
And a lot of people will just kind of be like, oh, I got check raised on the flop. Like, I don't really like getting check raised, so now I have an opportunity to just check back turn. But yeah, Dusty, her instincts are correct, and this is what you should be doing a lot of the time when you get check raised and then checked 2. And your hand is quite strong. Charge them to see that river card if they are indeed on a flush draw or something. 750 does get called. Bobby checks once more, and that ace is kicking with less than pot remaining for Bobby. But she figures that he's either going to have just like some busted spades, or maybe somehow, some way that 3 will have actually given him like a 2-pair hand or something.
I was certain I was winning that one. If you could have shoved all in, I'd snap call.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man, she got Bobby growling at her, saying I was certain I was winning that one. Nice hand there from Dusty. She's back up almost to 3K in profit for the night. Another vote for Carlos from Luis Castillo.
Well, I didn't know.
On the 50? Yeah.
I mean, I thought he had 7, 7, 8. I didn't know if he had 2 pairs. I thought he might have turn.
2 raises to 175.
Raga doesn't even have a knit button, and he is just like, if Robbie's in there, I'm in there.
That's right. He
Try
came to battle.
Tune him up a little bit.
Snap call.
I almost re-raised flop
You almost raised what?
on the flop.
Good boy, not going to squeeze with the 9s. and invites Zach in to close the action.
at
4 ways to a flop, a couple of aces represented.
6 is added on 2,000. 4 players.
Man, jacks were hot earlier. 10s have been coming out as of late. 9s are best still.
That's 225.
But Robbie gonna bet his 2 overcards. Has the jack of spades working. The back doors. Danny not going anywhere with those 2 9s. Zach unhappy with
Still doing 5 to 1.
having to fold there.
Selling out at pennies on the dollar.
2 flush draws now on the turn. And Robbie's like, I saw my buddy here just barrel one through to get rid of his nip button earlier. Let's give it a try. And Danny just always has a bluff catcher, like just literally,
Always.
like every hand he plays, he's just got a bluff catcher. His opponent is bluffing, and he holds. Like the spades do come in though, and if Robbie wasn't planning on tripling off if a spade came in, then probably shouldn't have bet the turn. And he's kind of got the perfect stack size behind to just jam now. And see if Du Bois wants to put in one more. He's going to go for a smaller bet, which may actually look a little bit more value-y, but Du Bois has been trapping these 9s the whole way down. Can he find the call button here?
There's your answer.
Showdown.
Yeah, easy peasy here. 2 9s are good.
Very nice.
And my pick for losing the knit game is out.
I take everything back.
He's off the schneid.
Off the schneid.
Scott makes a big hero.
And like I said, thank goodness I didn't bet on it.
You said that.
Oh, wow.
And then there were 6.
All right, Robbie and Bobby are 2 biggest losers. Rogov not too far behind. A lot of stuckness down there between those 3 players. Carlos down a couple thousand as well, but then it's all up from there. Du Bois up nearly 10K. Benham and Scott, along with Dusty, 3K and in the vicinity.
Just piles and piles of chips for Du Bois over there in our 8 seat.
At least that's my logic.
Yeah.
C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6, 7 fold. C9 calls 50.
Guess you can win
What
the
is
net with a
that?
walk, huh? You can win the net with a walk, huh?
What is that?
You can get, if you get a
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
What is it?
Robbie is all in.
Big
Is that what he said? Oh, no. I thought he said all in before his reload came in, but he's already reloaded and up to 6,500.
I was gonna raise, but I thought Scott was trapping.
What?
Dusty's looking over at Big Al going, what is that?
Oh,
You can adjust.
All right, Robbie gets it through. Let's go.
All right.
monster.
Ask him to come over.
9-3.
9-3. It's a monster.
Yeah.
Terrific.
That's why I'm checking.
We're talking about your hand over there, the 9 triz.
The 9 triz is something.
No,
we do
sometimes
that.
in like some of the,
Depends.
not on the stream, no. I mean, we've played it, I think we've played it before.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, a buddy of mine who played it before said that they played the 70s game.
We've played it before, but that's been a while.
How much do you pay out?
Depends on the game. It's either 50 or 100.
All right, hand number
Usually it's whatever
52
double the
of the
strap
stream
was.
tonight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, hanging out with us here on TCH Live across all of our streaming platforms. We
Barrels on
are
29.
2 hours
Sure, you
into
already
the
got
program. We've got 3 more coming at you,
4 full, C5 full.
and I suspect we'll have a lot more chips moving around. As of right now, DuBois, Danny over there, has got a rack out. He's going to color up, or at least ship some chips down
Come on, I'm not not
to
rain outside.
the man in the 2-seat. But he's got so many chips in front of him, it's hard to reach his cards.
You want a chip? $5,000
Boy,
chip for
Doug
that?
R. joining us and rolled an 81 and won a ton of TCH Live points there. What's up, Doug? I think I have 12 points left. Let me get my gamble on.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah. Streamlabs does indeed hate me.
C1 bets.
I'm adding 5,000.
C3 folds.
Ooh, Carlos adding 5,000. Let's go.
Button.
No choice.
Julian, I'm adding
Yeah, I
5,000.
feel it.
Tournament player.
5,000?
We have bad hands in the small blind.
I won nothing.
On base high, I guess.
But you didn't lose. Solid push. I got cooked, as per the usual.
All right, there's our player play styles. Our newbie, Mr. Raghav, is our loose, aggressive player so far. Scott, Carlos, and DuBois, they're being called the naughty word, the nit. Everybody else kind of in between that calling station and loose, aggressive style.
Yes.
Triple straddle?
We can.
C6 raises to
You do
300.
like
C7
what?
folds. C8.
Under the button, right? Last time, Jack.
C1 folds.
But they play 5, 5, 10, 2, 5, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160,
C4 raises
400.
300. C5 300.
And Zach had 6, 8 options, put all in, run by.
All right, raise to 300 from Bobby. 2 callers
No, what happened was 400 straddle on.
and a queen high flop for Bobby. Far and away the best
Jordan
hand.
Sam's like, I don't know,
One
3,500
overcard and some
like that.
backdoor clubs for
I said, if
Dusty.
you don't have, I look at my hand, 8-6 up. If you don't have a pair, I'll call.
Yeah.
And he shows me, he's like, I want action. I said, you want action? And if you want action and you don't have a pair, I'll call. And he shows me ace queen.
You called it 7 days, right?
No, that was a different hand.
6, 8. He win both boards.
Flop, first chord, queen 8.
Dusty, who's already gotten rid of her nip
And
button,
then
doesn't
second
really
word
need
straight on the river.
to mess around with these sort of
Against my buddy, he told me about a hand that was like that.
goofy
He had
hands.
some shoes and someone called him this queen.
But whenever you're in against players that have
Oh, so what's that hand?
nip button, you kind of feel like
I ran a
they can always have anything and
Here you go,
Yeah,
Scott.
are bluffing at a higher frequency than usual. So it kind of
Who's that?
makes you lean more towards
Like
like, all right,
like
some of
four-
this
like
marginal
four-
crap
more than
should
half
just
his
like
stack.
stick around or whatever. But King Nine of Clubs not very good there.
Oh, yeah, that's
When the 400 straddles on 2, like,
They need
Don't worry, Carlos.
it's like 9 bigs.
Yeah, the same thing. I was playing. I'm gonna lose basically what
Welcome to the
happens
chat,
is I
Hot
call.
Carl.
What was that attitude?
I grabbed this queen.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
But I blocked the fold.
You don't put it
Great
in
to be
that.
live.
Or maybe
don't have a pair.
maybe you. So.
But it might have been too soon.
Yeah.
No,
What do they call that? Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology.
need that.
Barrels on
extra
table
4%.
29.
It feels like more than flip it does.
Scan your cards for me, please, Carlos. C6 folds. C7 folds.
9s for DuBois again.
So 125.
You have a button, Danny?
No.
Oh, shit.
Do you have a button, Danny? Hell no, Danny doesn't have a button. He got rid of it with that sick call with a 9.
125.
I didn't want to call.
What is that?
Let's go. Come on.
Somebody.
Dusty begging for a hand here.
said I need somebody to win this. I need
All right, we're gonna go 5 ways to a flop. 2 of these players have knit buttons.
6 ways.
Excuse me, 6 players. To flop.
Yeah, the Queen Triz is going to get after it.
C3 check, C4 check, C5 checks.
A pair of jacks here for Zach. And nobody with an immediate heart flush draw. But Scott here, top pair with a gutty out kick. He's going to bet 600. He does have his knit button. 600 into 755. This is a large wager when you're this multi-way.
Fold.
C1 folds.
Wow.
Oh, and we've just got a straight up fold here from Zach. He's just like, no, just not doing it.
Jay, I need barrels on 29. My tablet's not working.
He's showing the table mates his fold.
8 folds.
No! No, I had the best hand.
No!
Turn.
They're all going to laugh at you.
I did. Oh, river.
We are all going to laugh at you, Zach.
No!
Oh, man.
Jack's 48.
Somebody kicked his dog.
That's bad
No,
for
we
me.
had the same hand. I mean, we did the same hand. I had a better hand.
Yeah, I think Zach should just lose the knit game
Damn it,
on the
Scott.
spot.
Why you fold so?
Give him his butt back.
Yeah. But with Scott getting rid of his button, it is down to Benham and Carlos. Carlos could still come through as the knit game loser.
94% sure I was behind.
And then I
6%.
think you
6% got
might
there.
50 to play, count C7.
just have to hear about it for a while.
I didn't know we was all playing that tight. I'm gonna have to
We would have chopped.
reevaluate. I'm just saying.
Since I won't get another
Show
T-bell
them
out
my
of it.
hand.
Yeah.
C9.
See,
Top set.
and
C1 fold.
to have your little honey fold the better hand. I don't know. Well, I'll see
I
what
was
fold
so
that.
sure that I
C3
was.
calls, C4 calls, C5.
Yeah. Zach really thought, kind of like you thought about that sizing, 600 into that
Scott's changing it up on me.
multi-way.
Have no respect.
Just thought, man, maybe Scott's got it. You know, he's a little on the tighter side sometimes.
C5 checks.
Let it
Who
go.
has a button left?
Wow, Raga flopping trip 6s here. Everybody is down at the bottom of the deck here. Bottom middle, I guess you could say. 10 on the turn gives a slight bit of hope for Dusty. As Raga does check again,
Big hand.
only to come in for the check raise.
7.
C3 raises to 800.
And for 600 more here, Dusty not really getting the right price to continue at all.
I do not believe you.
6.
C4 folds.
Raga pretends he didn't have a 6. He did.
Zach just continuing to tell people what they had tonight.
Do you have a 10? King queen?
Queen 9.
Hold them in the morning over there.
Yeah, no good. Yeah.
Wait for the nut to bed.
I meant to check that. Play card.
Players complete the hand, you'll be on a 15-minute break. We are throwing up the black chips on this break.
C1 raises to 175. C2 folds.
This will be the last 15 minutes of registration for this
C3
tournament.
folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. Can you play, Rich?
Sure.
How do I turn off my mic?
C6 raises.
This thing?
Yeah, for like 6
TCH raised to 625.
Okay.
Let's take it out.
Bobby 3-betting these 10s. Zach gets to play in position with the ace queen if he wants to continue.
Got a button, Bobby?
Yeah.
Fresh off of folding the best hand moments ago. Don't really feel like he should be folding this one, even though it is a large raise. And there is the call. 13-15 in the middle. And queen in the window, 10 behind it.
Here we go.
Punishment incoming here for Zach.
Just in time, Sassy. How you doing? Big collision here.
And I mean, I think the danger zone radar is still up for Zach, right? He can still be up against aces, kings, pocket queens. Like there's one combo of that. Ace king of clubs is lurking out there. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that could be sort of treacherous. But at the moment, I think as long as Bobby doesn't do something like just stuff it all in here, Zach should have reason to continue. Hell, even the stuff all in here could just be a little bit like, what's going on? I have top here, you know? But Bobby doesn't seem inclined to just stuff it. If he was going to do that, I think might have come just right away. Yeah, maybe though.
Yeah, inventory done.
Certainly not giving off any sort of vibe of like, I have dog shit over here and I'm about to just launch a huge bluff into the middle. But at the same time, I mean, he may sort of look at the ceiling and shit if he had ace king here, right?
Yep.
Like, what the hell do I do? I've still got 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway. Bets 2,000, leaves himself 16-15 behind. I actually really like this bet. I think so many people just go all in and just aren't capable of finding like the 80% pot. Because it is awkward. I mean, anytime SPR on the turn is like 1.5 or something, you're like, what do I do? 2? What do I do? God, this is just so miserable for Zach, right?
It is.
Top. Look at this board.
It's a spot that I've been in a lot of tournaments against kings, aces, and you flop top pair with that ace queen, and it's a gross spot. You're continuing to get barreled into, and you're like, I'm either really good right now or I'm just toast. And sometimes you just have to go with it and you get the bad news. But
yeah, I mean, like the bad thing is that it's not just ace king. If Bobby ever does this like big raise from the blind with king jack,
2 kings.
then you've got a whole bunch more combos that you're ahead of.
yeah, he's asking him, do you have 2 kings, Bobby?
No, I'm feeling it. The ace.
Zach here about to make a very good fold.
Show me a bluff, Bobby. Maybe 2 months ago.
Yeah, he is.
A big fold. I'm gonna go with my read, Bobby. 2 kings. Show me 1 king.
2 kings would have been a good hand. 2 tens are even better.
I didn't see action.
Not Jack. Jack. That was a good bet.
I can beat Jack.
I know.
What did he say?
You didn't go there.
Yeah, I mean, if you had told Zach after the hand you were drawing dead, he would have been like, whoa, really? Damn. Didn't think he was that strong.
No free.
Dusty looking over at Zach and saying, you didn't fold ace queen, did you? Throwing him a little shade there. Everybody's still trying to figure out what Bobby had.
Call, queen high. I'm like, oh, fuck. Why can't I just make
Bobby
queen
not
down?
giving up any info though. Love it.
Queen one time on the turn. How bad do I run?
Definitely didn't want a queen on the turn.
No, sir.
Good God.
The reader got it right.
Queen 10-7, queen, like
Queen.
GG, bro.
No, I folded 7 deuce. Oh, okay, good.
It was so long ago, I don't even remember what I had.
Yes, sir. 7 deuce was going through my mind.
He did not have seven.
I 7 deuce also.
You did.
Oh.
I don't even remember what I had.
Ace 10 versus Ace 6. And I'm still with a knit button, so we've got Carlos rooting real hard for Raghav to win this one. As it stands right now, pretty good chance of that. However, plenty of chop opportunities.
I don't want to wait 30 minutes.
Chop not good enough to get rid of the knit button, and the deuce of clubs does not improve those chop outs, or does not improve them very much.
Ace 5 of clubs.
And indeed, we get to the end. The 10 will be kicking, so Raghav here going to take this one away from Venom. Venom will be forced to continue.
All right. Raghav going to take that one down.
He thought about jamming, then he said, bro, I didn't hit that point.
But I think
I was ready to go home.
I thought I was ahead of the hand.
Yeah.
I just
I hope it wasn't ace.
thought anything but it.
Have fun.
Maybe he thought.
You are a good mom. I know you
Because I
are.
can have all the jack.
They were in the same hand.
We have like a little arcade and a.
2 kings.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what he had? Did he tell you? Or did he tell you?
No, he didn't tell me. He said he was ready to go home.
They're still poking and prodding what Bobby had, and he is tight-lipped. Love it. Give him nothing.
80.
I mean, I think there's a lot of times where when somebody doesn't want to say, it's more likely that they just had
We
it
only do
than
25
if they were bluffing.
increments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you're bluffing and people keep trying to get the information, there's a part of us that just always wants to say, yeah, I got away with one. I had 9 high or whatever. And if people keep asking you, that part of you is like, come on, man, just tell them you had 9 high. Rub it in a little.
Yeah.
Relish the moment.
I would not say
So when someone doesn't say it ever, I'm just like, nope.
I
nope,
didn't
nope,
mention that to you. I forgot about that one.
usually.
4 players.
4 players to this flop. King high.
When I did like.
It's like a bunch of squadouche.
We only do greens.
315.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 2 players.
I don't know, I've always done that.
Yeah.
6 checks.
I do that in tournaments.
No improvement for the
I've
gut
never
shot.
been around numbers.
Robbie
It's like,
here.
I think
For
it's
some
good
reason.
to have it.
Ace
That's
high.
part of why I do
we
it.
just have one of these small chips on
Yeah.
top of the bet.
And check back. And a free look at the river. And a diamond. So just 7 high here for Bobby. But he's not going to take a stab.
6 checks.
And no matter what Robbie does here, I think he's going to win this hand.
C2 bets 425. C6 folds.
I want to hear Bobby say, damn it, Robbie. Damn it, Robbie. They're both still kind of throwing the party down there, bottom of the barrel, trying to claw their way back. Bobby and Robbie down a combined, what is that, 12 point or 11.7K. Raghav joining him, down 4K.
2 nip buttons.
This is the last hand.
Carlos down 2.5 and Zach down
I'm shoving this hand.
about a 2007 truck payment, $615.
My hands.
2 folds.
Ace king.
players. 4 raises to 150, 5 for
We're 2.5 hours in. Thanks again for everyone who's joined us tonight, Tuesday night. TCH Live from Dallas, Texas. I'm Eric Van Loosen. Joining me, always the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Aaron McAvoy.
He got good cards. I saw them. They were really good.
He doesn't have shit. 600?
600 for that.
Venom betting 600 with the ace-5 of diamonds. Dusty folds. Carlos is going to be stuck with the nit penalty. Oh, there it is.
All right. Correct prediction over here.
Yeah, you guys nailed it. David, Luis, and Aaron all picking Carlos. Carlos splashing the pot. That nit button penalty.
We doing 2 4s or 1 8? I see what, just 400 in there?
Looks like 4, doesn't it?
I don't know. I can't quite tell from up
Yeah.
He's doing
Yeah,
800.
brutal.
Brutal.
Can't believe Bobby.
I thought Mr. Randy.
So it just
You keep folding top pair, bro. I mean, you're an easy mark right now. I don't know what made you so soft tonight. But
Wow. Calling him soft over there.
I did not have a card over a queen.
I forgot.
Oh, set.
I might have had a set. I might have had a flush draw. I might have had 2 pair. Doubtful on that.
running times up.
Set of 10s. Oh, I thought we were 4. Yeah, I'll do the 9.
C1 needs C1. C4 raises to 150, C5 raises to 150.
They have to find out in yet?
No, not yet.
No. On you, boy. 150 is the
I wouldn't bet so much with a set of 10s. That's why.
All right, Sassy, glad to hear that you made it down to Austin.
I wouldn't have.
150 is the bet day.
Yeah, I had a set.
Might run into Aaron and some friends down there.
I don't know if it's true or not.
You're never gonna know.
You guys
if I don't
playing
show you, how you gonna know?
at some events down there, or just doing a little vacay?
That's fine. But if you didn't have it, I'm just gonna dock it up to that card that was wrong.
How many people in the hand?
4 players.
And number 64 players.
I'm just glad that it's
A lot of
something.
medium cards, and wow, set of 7s for Carlos. Opportunity to win his splash pot money back. Looking
You're
pretty
right.
good right now.
4 players.
Yeah, with the extra juice in the middle, everybody should have a little bit of extra incentive to stick around. And yeah, the middle of the deck comes out despite everyone holding those cards. So middle set, top pair, bottom pair, middle pair shit. I mean, how does Benham hit a pair of 7s? I mean,
Exactly.
Oh, Carlos coming after his chillins. He wants his chillins.
1600.
I haven't heard anybody say that yet about going after your penalty money there, the splash pot money. He said he's going after his chillins. Bobby, always good for a catchphrase or two.
Yeah, and this is a pretty awkward spot for Dusty. Her hand is very dusty as far as continuing against a large raise such as this. Just pure bluff catcher with no real chance to improve. And having the 8 in her hand actually sort of blocks some of the bluffs. I mean, imagine Carlos maybe having 6-8 or something and just being like, fuck it, that's my money.
Absolutely. We know Dusty does not like folding. Definitely when she's got pretty strong holdings, like top pair.
Anyhow. Aren't you? Yeah, you will.
Snapchat back.
Yeah, you will.
I can call the river.
No, if I check, you're gonna rep that queen. I don't even know if you had a queen.
Hey, ace king.
Oh. I don't believe it.
I think he had it.
But
I don't know, but I think he
Why
had
would
it.
I say I had ace queen off?
But I think your hand is more big.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Carlos is like screaming call in his head, of
Now he's
course.
telling me he didn't
I mean,
have
at
a
this
card
point, he knows that Dusty's just got like one pair, and she is going to make the call.
Bobby's, he's unlucky.
And after all that hemming and hawing, it's, I mean, she knows that she can't improve
See, that put me in a tough
on
spot.
virtually any card. Yeah, I mean, what do you do now, right? Like,
5 was folded as well. This could have been real nasty if it were slow played.
yeah, the 9-5, right?
Yeah.
Give me 50. I'll tell you
Seven's
what I
full for Carlos. Dusty gonna have a natural check.
49 more.
Hey!
I don't know if you saw that. We'll talk about that after the hand, what just happened between Zach and Bobby.
We're gonna find out. I'm gonna check.
No, they're going to have a glitch in that one.
I think you're right.
Scramble that hand between me and Jack.
Delete that one, right?
Make him suffer. Make him suffer.
Production, if
How
you heard that,
Dusty-
scramble that hand. Don't let him know.
So Dusty here, after bet calling flop, does settle on check, but with some thought put into whether or not she should ever be leading, I suppose. Half pot from Carlos here in position. Yeah, I mean, any bet here is strong. It really doesn't matter. I mean, you know that she was kind of hemming and hawing about the 1600 on the flop. If you bet like 800 now to jam river for a more reasonable size, of course, like the 800 just looks like, oh my God, call me please. So 2000, I mean, it's a good bet. It sort of puts Dusty's whole stack at risk, but only charges her 2K right now. And that's a really uncomfortable place to be in. But Dusty, I mean, she called the flop. What is she hoping to see on the turn that inspires her to fold now? Is it just hoping that Carlos would stop betting? Maybe.
All in and a call. Wow.
Oh, I had
Dusty's drawing dead. No jacks left in the deck. But we'll take one more look.
I think he has ace.
Of course, Zach calls out the hand, says he's got 7s. He indeed does.
You could run out the rest of the deck. There are no jacks in it, but Dusty doesn't know that, and neither does anyone else until now. Dusty down to the felt, and a rare misstep from her. I know it's just kind of an awkward spot, and she's not the kind of gal to fold. She's got top pair. Carlos trying to get his money back, right? All the stars are sort of aligned to like, this is maybe the time where your Dusty top pair can actually just win a big pot, but it was not to be this time around.
Yeah, there was definitely nothing trappy about the way Carlos played that hand from the jump. He was raising, flop,
Y'all hurt the boy?
and then bet again turn.
Fold premium hands like this. Yeah.
Maybe she just thought that
that what
he was
it is?
more likely to trap a stronger jack or a hand like he had there and just didn't believe him.
When you're beat, you beat, bro.
You're beat. Well, we chop.
Tough one there, and that is going to put
I got it back.
Dusty down 4K now, something we are not used to. But let me tell you, we have a couple more hours of this stream. She could easily get that back and then some, the way we've seen her play and run on these live streams.
That's the truth. And what was going on the side there? You said we were going to come back to something?
So they're still going back and forth, Zach and Bobby, about that damn hand. And Scott and everybody was kind of talking about what they thought he had. And he said, you know what? Give me $50 and I'll tell you what I had. Zach throws him a single dollar chip. And he said, I was going to take 49 more. And he just threw it back to him. So they're still hemming and hawing about that hand. And he tried to, tell the production team to make sure that there's a glitch on that hand. So Zach can't find out. But he will indeed find out if he was toast in that hand.
Yeah, scoop the toast, like drawing dead
Maybe
toast.
now
Yeah.
you're teaching me something.
Carlos with a little run good there. K7 on the flop, and Dusty down to the felt there.
That again. There's no way he would call with that.
4 players.
All right. All over the place here in the holdings, but a lot of connection with the flop for 3 of these players.
I'm gonna come out with some cologne line. I'm gonna come out with a cologne line.
Heads up to a turn. Venom here is still best.
That'd be a good video.
What's it called?
That'd be a good
Bet
video.
more, bro. Bet more.
That'd be a good like gimmick ad.
I can tell.
Well, I mean, how fucking lucky are you?
I know,
When you
right?
get $100 that you get it.
I mean, looks
And Bobby thinks better of continuing with the second pair on the flop. Now third pair on the turn, and Venom takes it down. With a quick reminder, my mouse would work.
Yeah, you prime the pump,
It
Carlos.
will not.
That's how you do it. You lose the knit button and then you come out ugly. Bam!
There we
look
go.
like
Just a reminder, the season finale, Trailblazer
That's a
Poker
Venom
Tour
special,
stop
it is.
coming to TCH Social here in Austin.
I almost folded.
The main event going to have a lot of flights down here in Austin, but there's also chances to get in if you're up in Dallas or down in
Zach
Houston.
would have folded for sure.
So be sure to put those dates on your calendar. Or just drive on up here to Austin and hang out with us for a while. It's going to be one hell of a show. 950K, I think, in guarantees over the course of like a week and a half or 2 week span. Also got the 50K free roll for all
oh, I was so expecting to come, and then I would have been
going on at the end of that series. So there'll be a lot of folks in town to take advantage of that.
Because it would fall on him, and he'd fake some
And
No, you're not.
we're going to earn some more points,
You've been playing all day.
cash, money.
Yesterday?
It'll be a good time. Come hang out with us. In fact, if you're looking to play some tournament poker, right now is the time to be here at TCH Social in Austin as well.
Shit, I'm older than you, bro.
$300 150K guarantee tournament with starting flights kicking off right about now.
Ooh, somebody's
Running
got a
through the
little red
weekend.
ass over
Debut
there.
on Sunday. Final
Come
table
on,
going to be
get
live
some,
streamed
she
on
said.
Monday.
I call.
So chance to show off
I need to get some money back from you anyhow.
poker chop,
How much you
with
play
big money,
behind?
and do it all in front of your friends here on TCH Live. Dusty here, mystery hand up against what we believe is 5-3 diamonds, but I just never believe anything once we have a card not showing like that. But it doesn't matter, Dusty wins. Hand over.
Specific. I was working the lower end of the deck.
Still only 2 more after.
Did you get the word on it? Did anybody tell you? Oh, you're worried. You're worried. Pocket jacks, bro. I swear, if I checked, you were just going to rep it, and I was in a bad spot.
All right, jacks too.
Pocket jacks?
Yeah,
Wow. That actually makes sense then.
chop it up.
Way to chop it up.
Because we're in booth with all the shit that's...
6 forwards, 7 forwards.
A couple players away from the table right now, or at least one.
Ready to go home, bro.
150.
And a bunch of junk just going in the bin here. Now Carlos and Zach wake up with pocket pairs. Suits covered, doesn't matter. Comes Jack 10 deuce. And for $1.25, Carlos will check call with third pair. The 10 pairing and 2 flush draws on board. Yeah, we're going to go check, check. And now another deuce. So both players playing 3 pair, but it's 10s up for both. And I mean, Zach here, he beats some stuff, right? I mean, his hand is pretty bad, but like he does beat some stuff that brick. It just feels like it needs to stab.
Whoever
King
bluffs.
9,
When I'm in Arkansas.
hearts, spades that don't have a pair, right? Maybe even every once in a while, like
300.
ace high bets. Carlos says it's just 300. He talks Zach into a call, and sure enough, the eights are good. Zach's like, what
Wow.
the heck? Come on.
He talked you into that. He talked you into that, bro. You're just getting tired of getting owned. Everybody's starting to pick up on you, bro. What
Bobby,
they call that? We
Love
take
it.
advantage of players that are playing too tough.
What do you need?
All right, who's our big stack here? We got Carlos and DuBois, both in that 15 to 16K range.
Just like you knew when you folded against Scott. And he
Minimum
showed.
12K, so we could have
Come
some
on, bro.
25K pots potentially.
yeah, that'd be pretty spicy, but we do have
Well, guess what he had?
potential.
Ha 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 ha.
You can have Jack 9. You can have Jack 9.
Sure. Oh, that's more than 150.
You have no room to talk, sir.
Got ace green here, facing an open and a flat call. 3 bets to 800. Dusty sees the ace jack of diamonds. She's stuck here, which is a little bit unusual for her on the stream.
Ryan's fair looking to Zach.
Are we going to see a cold 4?
Probably is more action.
Oh, he 100%.
More action than anybody.
What do you think, Eric? Are you a little bit more inclined to get spicy with stuff if you're stuck, or if you're ahead, or like if you're winning on the night?
I mean, I would say if I'm stuck, I'm definitely the range. So getting wider there. You know, with an ace jack type of strong holding like that, I'm just like, you know, this has got to be good at some point. Sometimes you just want to get in there thinking your hands are a little better than others, but you know, I'm never just going super full on monkey tilt and playing, you know, out of position with super weak holdings, trying to see flops that are super expensive, you know. But that's a tough spot there, that ace jack of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, when people ask that, you already know what they have. It's like 6, 7 suited.
I try not to let how I'm running, you know, change the way I play, but it's inevitable. You know I'm not going to be there for 16 hours, and time is limited, and I'm wanting to get unstuck. So I'm definitely going to get involved in more hands, but I don't think I'm going to really play too much differently.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's probably the way it should be, but yeah, sometimes folks
Danny, you want a pillow?
really start to open it up. It's like, oh, I'm down, like a couple buy-ins. Like, yeah, I'm 3-betting you with the 6-9 suited, you know? Like, that sort of stuff. Anyways, 6-9 unsuited is good enough for Bobby to limp. Or flat, whatever you want to call it. Benham, though, waking up with the ace-queen. And punishes Bobby just like he was talking about at the beginning of the stream. He always punishes me when I try to limp.
Friday. They start the tournament, and they play Friday.
Okay, with my hand.
They're the number 2 seed.
But I'm not going to just call you because
I live in God, but they weren't.
see that hand you can just call with 69. You're just looking for, you know, lightning in a bottle somewhere.
Just went up to the bar and got myself a vanilla latte, and they looked at me like I was crazy when I dropped a peppermint in my drink. I didn't think that was that odd, Aaron, but the waitresses looked at me like I had some serious special needs, which I do. But peppermint vanilla latte, right? Makes sense.
Like you unwrapped like a peppermint.
Yeah, just dropped it right in there. Let it melt down a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, it's a conference. Yeah.
True peppermint versus liquid, fake flavored peppermint, right? I mean, I dropped a real peppermint in there, made from a real peppermint plant.
Okay. I mean, the only thing I could imagine is that they saw your like little Apple Watch and it showed your blood sugar at like 999,000 units of death.
Amen.
And they said, I don't know if you need that right now, brother.
Is the bracket in it now still?
No, C4 calls, C5 folds. But then Ben folds 5.
All right. Raised to 150, called in 2 spots, 3 ways to a flop. And 5-4, no connection here. It's still 2 overs for Zach, and the ace high, leaving him with the best hand. Checks through deuce of spades, so wheel draw and flush draw in the mix, but it's the pair of 2s now for Bobby that actually takes the lead. Checks through once again, and there's the wheel now for Zach.
I win.
I had you till
If they're checking, you indeed win.
On the turn.
Yeah, Zach tries to give Dusty an opportunity to bluff, but she does not take it.
You bet 1,500.
Gonna win a small one.
No, but you're probably right. I could probably bet 500 if you folded.
Snap for him. Bobby?
What?
To Bobby.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Gobble, gobble. Let's go.
Gobble, gobble.
He knows what
That's your battle cry?
Let's see, bro. Let's go.
Huh.
Gobble, gobble. You're gonna get it wound up, bro.
Oh, he's checking every.
Yeah, he's asking. What did he have? What did he have? Did you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Hell yeah.
I mean, he was crying. You should have let him sweat a little longer. Come on, bro.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Zach finding out finally that he did indeed fold correctly his ace queen top pair, top kicker earlier when Bobby had the set of 10s. Cat is out of the bag. Zach's confidence is now through the roof. You guys are now going to be smoked.
It does feel good when you find out something like that, and it's the exact opposite, of course, when you find out
Exactly. You were saying, oh, if I
that your
could have
opponent just like cooked you with 9 high.
I want to say, I wish you would have hit 2 pairs.
What was I thinking?
Since you were able to treat the hand, so it was not it would have been a little bit of an issue.
Would have been nasty if I'd have checked the turn back to you. That would have been
Dusty
nasty.
wins one of the smallest pots of the night, a $90 pot.
There's no way you're checking back. You might, actually, you might.
What am I getting value from? Jacks, like exactly? King, queen, maybe?
Absolutely, because I'm not going to believe you. You're just playing your position.
You've been 3-bet king.
You don't understand the meta game?
19,
You know, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand the meta game. I thought he was one of those.
Hey, if you have 10s, you can have jacks, right?
Absolutely.
I know I got you because I've only tipped 1 time this whole night.
Probably check jacks on the turn.
Pour some sugar on me.
He finally got the.
It hurts when you sing it back to me.
Oh, today Dusty cannot sing no more.
Oh, I can sing. The night is young, my friend. I will be singing.
That's right. You tell them, Dusty. They may have got you early, but the night is young.
Okay.
It's a little different when she's not winning.
She might be singing that song later, loud
The
and
night's not
proud.
over though. I seen her. She get a little stuck and then.
Suddenly she get back.
Yeah.
Wow, what a flop here.
A lot of poker left, isn't there?
And how gross is that 7 when it hits here on the turn, Aaron?
Champion.
It's pretty gross. It's very, very gross.
Yeah, Choctaw, right?
Choctaw.
Weird looking 7.
And I just like saying it.
She win too.
Choctaw nuts.
Huh? She won 2 tournaments?
The woman.
Yeah, just a pure gut shot now for Benham,
She's a
so
champion.
no diamond or whatever to entice him into further damage.
You must be pretty card dead to that. I mean,
We have top pair. She's going to use a weak player, so she's owned for like the last 3 weeks.
I figured if I wasn't ahead, I'd suck.
I have to pee. Let me pee real quick.
And after my all over again.
I'm gonna go
I
pee.
didn't love it. I should
No, you
have.
didn't.
The $800 did that.
No, I thought
Live long.
King queen twice.
I know. I just felt a Jack was coming. Shocked. I'm actually shocked.
There were no jacks to come, my dear, in that hand. If only she knew.
Raghav, who took about an orbit and a half off of playing a hand, is back in the mix. The 8 under the gun.
This is like their baseball team's merch. Like,
You taught me. You taught me. You said learn grasshopper.
Hell yeah.
You said learn grasshopper.
What do they have? Hockey team?
I played hockey till I tore my ACL, MCL, and broke up from oral funk.
Bobby clears the ace-6 of hearts out of the way.
Did you play around here? Yeah.
With this 3-bet to 500. Raghav and Husky are in there.
I got no respect. I got no respect. Let's go.
I'm calling my shot.
She's calling her shot. King 6 of diamonds, Aaron. She's getting after it. Will the flop cooperate?
Then landed in Oklahoma for college.
Negative.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Best sport to watch in playing. They don't appreciate it. No? You're doing all that on a blade like this. Yeah.
Raghav with the 8s should be considering
that trade
sticking around
giving up draft capital
for at least one more street. That's the 8 of clubs for some backdoor opportunities. Wow, no, he's just done. He doesn't want to play with Dusty still left to act behind. Does make some sense, but Bobby just gets it through, powers it in there. With
yeah, shows him the super nuts. 10-8 of hearts.
When he flopped, he sold.
Yeah, I mean, well, I wasn't going to show because I tell you, I had him thinking that if he didn't find out, I wouldn't have showed that.
Stupid marksman and
you gotta know when to show, when not to show.
We do over-unders on how many times he's going to fall during the game.
No, if he
Wrong
wouldn't
song,
have
guys.
found
Wrong
out,
song.
I would have never showed that right there. Because then he would
He
have
looks
known
like a
for sure.
newborn deer.
Carlos talking a little hockey to our seat 2. Robbie, the hockey
Danny, you should try
player.
bluffing
I didn't know
sometime.
Carlos used to play hockey.
What's up?
Had a really bad MCL
You got the
ACL
image
tear.
for it, bro. You get away with it. Almost
I
every
never
time.
really got into playing hockey
Yeah,
myself.
That's
Love
all,
watching
you didn't
it.
show. Oh, yeah. On the
Not very
first,
good on the
Nick-
skates.
Nick-
Did you ever get good on the skates, Aaron?
Will you stop bothering Danny's friends?
No.
Is that 100?
No, I mean, I never really had an opportunity. I grew up in the mountains in Colorado and small towns. So hockey was never a thing, really. There was some street hockey, like pickup street hockey or whatever. And I don't know. I mean, I definitely put on some rollerblades.
Rollerblades,
a couple of
right.
times and like tried to play just on the basketball court or whatever. But no, I was not
You weren't supposed to be
particularly.
I was having my eyes over here. How much is it?
1,200 for that.
We got a hockey fight coming here. Ace, Queen of Diamonds, and Scott 3-betting 1,200 with the 2 red kings.
Thank you.
Bobby already
Yeah.
lying, says maybe I'll hit a set.
Bobby kind of juiced up here, right? I mean, he's hot off of that win with 10 high, and he's Diamond's such a beautiful hand. Wow.
Whoa. Pair of 5s were folded pre-flop.
For sure, absolutely.
Wow, here we go.
I flopped the set.
I'm drawn.
You've got pocket 9s over there.
No more.
No, he's got
All right, King
you
with the
got-
King of Diamonds up against the Ace, Queen of Diamonds.
I flopped the set.
Are we just ripping this?
Oh,
4 would have hit a set as well.
he said one. Okay.
Wow.
All right, rip it one time. No diamond.
Kings hold.
Scott felt Bobby for a tidy sum. Gonna win 5,900 in the hand.
You certainly are with me from now on. I guarantee that. Now, I've seen you on occasion running
Nice
twice.
hand, Scott.
Never? You swear?
He flopped me with
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I,
Scott, why you have to wake up with kings, man? Fives.
Yeah, 5s and 4s both in the muck. Scott playing Kings pre-flop like you have to. Those small pairs out of there.
he got 69?
Yeah, 69.
Oh, he definitely covered.
Big old win, Mr. Scott and
What am I supposed to do,
his
bro?
partner in crime over there, Big Gay Al.
What you did?
Was that his or mine?
Probably about
Aaron, do you think that would be a good Halloween costume for me?
Um,
I'm gonna have to get some bronzing done, clearly.
Shoot, that's
I wouldn't recommend that.
I'll play the last.
Then that's a yes.
I would not recommend that. I don't think that's looked upon with any sort of favor. these days.
I don't mind.
But
that
you
flip.
live your best life, man. Whatever
Yeah.
you need to do.
But I got an ace. And
I think it'll be super.
12 hours, 48.
Look at that pile of chippies, though, for Scott. He doesn't even know where to start.
I don't think so. Okay.
That's not good for if you're colorblind.
It's like the
Having a pile of chips like that in front of you. Reds and greens. Those are tough.
Really efficient. You don't got to pay for parking. You normally get there just as fast.
Honey, you win a giant pot like that, and you got all the chips in front of you, and you're like, please, can I just have total crap so I can fold and stack these chips for a while?
Exactly.
And then you look down at pocket nines, you're like, damn it.
Damn it.
To play the hand.
Right there, man. I win that one, and then all of a sudden I'm
Wow, Zach running the ace queen into ace king again. And it's Bobby, too. It's freaking Bobby. Did he rebuy for 2K? Is that what
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
300. 2,000.
2,000. Here we go.
2,000. Too much. Too much for you to call.
Yeah, Zach is like 2K. But we're going to play for 2K.
Send me home.
Let's try to get him.
He told him, he said,
He's
too
getting
much.
I'm ready to go.
Too much for you
My
to
bags are
call
packed.
me.
I'm ready to go.
We're still in the same hand.
Well, Zach hit the queen on the first
Huh.
confrontation against ace king.
Shit.
He said shit.
Same reaction, different four-letter word this time.
Ace king again? Have ace queen again. You can go twice if you want to.
One time.
One time.
Oh, the
Yeah,
one
I'm
time
ready to go
now.
home.
Bobby
Says,
wants to
"Send
get
me
on
home."
stuff.
Yeah. Hit a queen. Send me home.
Not this time. Nice.
River
So
would be
far,
sweet.
so good. And no queen on the river means
2K.
Bobby's going to get the double up. Zach just
Normally I
keeps
would go
running
fight
his
for
ace
sure,
queen
but
into ace
I just-
king.
I
It
just
feels
ready to go
bad,
home
man.
if
Yeah,
that's the way it's
absolutely.
supposed to be.
Survived with the chop on the first one against Benham.
I have got.
Nah, it's just not fucking.
Bobby's supposed to be steaming, not supposed to have ace king.
Yeah.
Oh, you always have a good hand to second.
I can't get busted out in the middle of the stream.
I love them.
Carlos said I can't get busted out.
Never get
What the hell?
Oh, they're never gonna believe you.
You have to loan me some money then. No, I'm not gonna borrow money.
Drop a set of fives.
Scott's still working on those chips over there.
Should have known. Ace queen never good against you, Bobby.
Well,
Had to give you action on that one.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Damn, Scott, you're still counting. You're still trying to stack your fucking.
Scott plays this way. Scott dilly-dallies all night long and wins one big super hand, and that's how he plays. One big super hand all
Dilly-dallies.
night. There it was.
That is it.
Right?
That's exactly what
It is true.
Some bullshit.
I told him that before the stream started, didn't I? I said, you just suck around all night long, and then you win one big hand, you suck out.
You suck out.
Yeah,
Well,
Scott's like,
that's
I
'cause he was
did get it in with
bluffing.
queen 6 earlier.
Nah, that was a good call.
He tell him,
I don't know
tell
if
him,
I
Scott.
could've made it.
Throw a jab right back at him. We are here for the banter.
I'm one time the rest of the night, okay?
Yes, sir.
Scott got me fired up.
Fired up.
You like your poker like you like your sex?
One time. One time, baby.
Wow, top and bottom for Dusty. Nothing there for her opponents, though. Although Bobby, one-time Bobby over here with effective third pair of sixes could be inclined to stick around for at least one more street. Never mind, he's out of there.
Yeah, there's plenty of spots like this where you got the 2 overs and you're like, you know, I could just hit one of these,
So if I
maybe get
find
some
it, you give me $500.
backdoor
If I
something,
find
but you're in big trouble if they happen to have some dusty ass hand like 9 deuce.
Right.
Often I make a float with a couple of overcards and I get
I
punished.
could have swore somebody begged you one night.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than floating, hitting a queen or a king, and your opponent just keeps blasting, and you're like, okay, all right, I call. And then, like, all the draws brick, and they just, like, launch in an overbet, and you're like, what? Did I not want to hit my
Yeah.
king or my queen? Like, what happened?
bro.
Like they really
I was like, I
have the
could've
9
talked you
deuce, the
down.
7-3, whatever it is that's out there, that they've got it.
I mean, as
Yep.
long as I built it, we saw it said one time.
They've got it.
Don't be mad, man.
Queen versus aces.
I'm one time the rest of the night if it makes you feel any better.
Bro, I don't whatever you want to do.
That was me.
I like one time. I don't care.
When? I was queenless. That's right. Yeah. You got all in queen versus aces.
Oh.
Runner, queens. Oh, he had a set of, he said aces, set of aces?
No,
Why'd you need,
Bobby!
150.
what do you want from me?
Joe, what's happening?
Yeah.
Bobby!
All right, Bobby here, king 10 of clubs.
Dusty.
No, he does not just make the call. He's going to 3-bet small.
Don't poke the bear, Dusty. You want to know how much I got?
I did.
I just doubled up.
Whoa, way too soon.
Whoa!
Jeez, Robert.
Robbie opening the button, but facing this small 3-bet is just like, ooh. Everything about
Could be
this
the
sucks.
one.
Folds to queen
It
10.
could
I
be
think
the
that's
one.
the right move. Even getting such a good price on the button, it just doesn't feel good. And Dusty does make the call. She flops
I'll
top
check.
pair,
I'll
and
check.
Bobby's in a bad
too.
way.
Check.
That's a lot of fives. Rubbing my face, I pull in my
Yeah,
thumb.
I'll check.
He's not falling for this one.
He might fall for something here on the end. We'll see if Dusty makes it a size he can call, but she's going to go full pot.
Wow.
He does call with king high.
I call it with king high.
Wow.
Wowzers. $800 on the river.
You know, I could have been right.
Snaps it.
You could have been right.
But I wasn't.
That could have been right.
The chips are in play. I'm not gonna be like certain guy over there across
Yeah.
the way. Oh, so glad.
I gave you action, Bobby.
I know you did, bro.
He said, I'm not going to be like certain guy over there. Well, certain guy over there, I think we
gotta
did
pick
see
on
one
somebody.
time launch about
I know who else
9K
to pick on.
in with the
These guys are
910
new.
offsuit. Just a few weeks back.
Yes.
Can't be talking about that certain guy.
That is a certain guy.
Talking about that old ass hand?
No, that's a different hand.
If
Another
who
one?
lifts the ace queen?
Oh, on that hand?
What?
If who lifts the ace queen?
You.
I never had ace queen.
He is a little bit, isn't he, Doug?
Get ace spin it up.
I'm here for it, though,
You
because
would have won that?
a lot of these redneckisms are coming out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I need some new
I didn't know
catchphrases.
that.
Yes.
Bobby's going to hit me with one or two before the night's over. I
Oh,
can
no
feel it.
shit?
I had a set
He
too.
turned to CD.
Raises to 150.
Pocket fours.
King Jack for Danny. Raise it up a little bit.
Let's see if we can get on here.
Dusty heard us talking about the 10-9-0. She is going to defend from the small blind and Benham from the straddle. Second pair for Du Bois is best.
How much is it?
325.
He goes big here. This is an interesting size. I feel like you fold out all of the worst hands that could come along, and an ace is just like, okay, I call. But Du Bois takes down, powers it through.
Nick game?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Pass it
Tidy
around.
y'all. Scott just now got his chips stacked up. I'm not going to tell him about the dirty stacks he's got either. Ah, I know you don't. I don't
Knock
see it.
him over.
All right.
Nick game's on.
Yeah, 100. Same.
All right, chip stack, nip game
What?
back on. Let's go.
Sometimes I got to go for
I
it,
do
you know.
like the
I
one
wouldn't be
that
able to sleep at night if I didn't go for that. And flop the nut flush draw with 2 overs to the board. I mean, come on. I know he's got a premium hand, but
50 to break.
live for moments like that.
Yeah, 12 outs 2
I
times.
had him
Feels
sweating.
pretty good
He was
usually,
sweating.
at least for
I wouldn't flip 48, 50.
sweat.
Just an ace to crush his soul.
Crush his soul.
Womp, womp, womp.
I kind of owed you from 2 weeks ago. And you had 2 the 8.
All right, Danny calls from the straddle with the King Jack up against Pair of 8s and the 9-7. Dusty here really getting after it with some mediocre combos.
Did I have the nuts? What I have?
You had 600.
Wow, like a wild count of the night. Carlos had straight 8-9. Night set. But
And Scott just barrels, bombs, full pot.
Oh yeah, I would have won.
I've
That's
got
right.
8.
I would have. I
You guys
folded my
have
hand.
nothing.
Yeah, I
Get
folded
out of my
hand.
pot.
Yeah, you won with the set of 6s.
Mission accomplished.
There you go.
Yeah, I folded.
Scott will not be losing the net game. Let's go, just like that. One hand, one
There
win.
goes the net.
So how'd you owe me if I folded there? You owe me a win. Exactly. You know.
See, that's all you had to do. You say you always win the net game, and then you never.
Scott now surpassing Du Bois. He's up
Oh, that's right.
9.7K
Des Bryant, C.D. Lamb,
Eric, did you say Eric Lindgren?
Mike Lindros.
through 3 hours of play. Pretty good win rate.
4 players having a great night. 5 players, not so much. Robbie and Rogov still trying to
Yeah, I should
get out of the hole over there.
about it, making him do a selfie with me. And then I was going to post Mr. and Miss Smith, you know. This is my last name, Smith.
Yeah. So, some of those guys don't
But
like
then
you. Photo didn't see him.
everybody that went by was like,
Photo.
you know, nobody said anything. He had his head here. But then I was like, I can't resist. So I'll leave you alone after this.
It's full of chips from Bobby with the 8
Yo,
queen.
give us that.
625 for that.
God, oh, what did I miss?
Benham's got a hand. He is hauling. Just hauling the 3-bet with the king, inviting Dusty to come along.
Oh, you're going to play a big one. You going to send me home?
Okay.
And yeah, she sees the writing on the wall. It's like,
Yep.
2 players.
He says you're going to send me home. Queen high flop might just do that.
Yeah.
2 cards, and then
Oh.
I'll check.
thank you.
10 ball, corner pocket, doesn't come.
Check, my friend. No checky, huh?
Check, flop, 1/3 in position from Benham. He's just begging for a call, but the top set
I just folded
will
ace
not
queen.
get anything.
No 4-bet?
10 would have been
No,
nasty.
he's trying to get me to come in.
10 would have been nasty.
He said no 4-bet. Dusty's like, oh no, he was trying to get me in there. He was. Sneaky, Benham.
Liberty, justice for all.
Trying to let the
Top set.
again if you want.
I wasn't betting.
Get a bet.
Rebel Poker asking, Sassy, are you playing in the Trailblazer
I'm not always
series?
that smart.
Here's that reminder.
I had out.
Season finale coming up.
Ace wasn't one of them.
Have the opportunity to fire
I know you're not
at main
calling that
event
much.
flights at the various locations,
Yeah,
TCH
most of the time.
Social and in Las Colinas and Dallas,
On the top.
and Spring and Houston locations as well. Fire the day 1 flights, and if you make day 2, you'll make a little trek down to TCH Social in Austin. And try to make it to the final table, which we will live stream like we did last night.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I didn't even see his call.
You gotta quit playing all night. Okay? You're frying those brain cells.
Back-to-back big hands here for Benham. Ace queen suited now.
Usually I'm like fire.
The lucky ones, please.
Oh,
Wow, the entire bottom of the deck
I think the second half
getting
is going to be
folded
like
away.
special.
Rogov here with the 2 4s facing this raise. Does make the call. Carlos makes the call. He gets to play in position, but he is dominated.
I'm gonna put them to use here soon.
No
Carlos said I
improvement
couldn't
for
leave early.
anyone. Benham checks from out of position.
Piddle around, Carlos. I gotta put them to work.
You get a free turn card.
You know I'm terrible.
Board pairing 3. The 4s are still best for Rogov.
About to ask, what do you do if it gets checked to you twice? You've got the 2 4s. Oh, all in. Wow.
Yeah. Double check and check jam from Benham here. Rogov is like, oh man, but he kind of put too much out there. I don't know. Like, this is a big spot for Benham to go for it because he needs Raghav to just have dust, right? He needs him to just have, like, Jack 9 or something that's just like, oh, God, I've made a terrible decision and fold. But, I mean, he's got a pair. And, I mean, this is just a weird spot to get check flop and then check jammed on the turn. It's like pocket 10s, pocket 7s or something somehow. Aces with the ace of hearts. I mean, it's just very narrow.
Yeah, what overpair is going to be checking 2 streets against 2 opponents?
But yeah, I mean, this is the danger of betting so large, right? If Raghav had just sort of probed for like quarter pot or 1/3, then he's got plenty of chips left behind where he can just be like, ew, side fold. But now he's put 2K out there. He's only got 2380 left. It's almost like suicide to not call.
There you go.
And
Makes
yeah,
the call.
If I have a pair, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. Like 5s or something?
All right.
6s?
I just have ace. Yeah.
Benham needs to improve. 10, 7, no good. Got to be an ace or a queen.
Oh, that's me.
Oh.
Oh, running it twice. And they're going to chop it up.
Makes the correct call. Gets punished. If they run it just once.
And Raghav gets burgled.
Is that a new word? Burgle?
Coming out with the power.
Not new to me, man.
What is the burgle? Is that something I should?
Yeah, you get burgled. A burglar burgles.
Oh, burgled. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
No, I thought I was
Just
ahead of
needed
some.
to spell it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was afraid what Urban Dictionary was going to tell me. Aaron.
Of some of you are not listening, obviously. I wasn't ahead of that.
No, nothing so spicy as that.
Sometimes it's gonna have 8, 9, Jack 9, Jack whatever. 5, 6.
All right, so a lot of chips went in. All of them returned boomerang style to their owners, plus a little bit from the other opponents.
75% of the stack ends.
Well, no, I still have 2K back.
Yeah, you got 3K in your stack in the middle. Oh, yeah, 3K back?
how much you
Oh,
playing?
Yeah, he has
Okay.
it on.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
thought I
yeah.
folded.
You still had 40% of your stack.
How much you got behind?
Don't worry about it.
I think it works.
Man, you're just ruthless against
Enough
me.
to stack you, maybe. How many blues you got?
One.
Oh, enough to stack your ass.
Yeah.
Did you raise it to 75?
Come get it, baby.
Oh, for the rebuy, and then, you know, Nick him.
Yeah.
With
I
10s
should
for
have let you
Bobby.
get the first one.
Made.
If you were
Oh,
gonna
for
try.
Robbie, excuse me.
You
So
didn't get the first. Oh, that's good for us.
Right.
Bobby made the set earlier. Let's see if Robbie can follow suit.
No, I wasn't. I thought you were on it. Yeah.
You thought you might fold a hand like exactly what you have also?
He's going to get a little bit of action here. 5-4 suited.
No, I
Jack
thought he might
O.
come over. I didn't think he was that strong.
And
That's all.
wow. Spicy flop here. 2 overs and a gutty versus the overpair versus the flush draw.
I'm pretty sure sometimes
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Check to the pre-flop aggressor. It looks like we only had a 25 on this hand, didn't have the $50 straddle on, so the pot is a little bit smaller than what we've
Just like me calling
traditionally
Dutch, it was king
seen
high. Sometimes I'm ahead
on the
there.
flop 3 ways, but
Yeah,
bet a 125 and 2 calls incoming. 3 ways to a turn we go. And the queen of diamonds, my goodness. Flush for Danny. Zach hits top pair. Robbie has a gut shot, straight flush draw.
You can rest easy now.
No, I got my net right.
Oh, yeah. Well, when you lose it, then you just double up again. How's that?
3 players.
Free river card.
Okay.
Ace
Wow.
of diamonds. And Danny goes from hell yeah to what the actual.
Hand over
Now,
face
Robbie.
there.
Against Scott, too.
I mean, Robbie's got the 3rd nut flush
Not with
and blocks the royal, the
That
straight
stack would be over
flush.
here.
Yeah.
That stack would be over here.
I mean, checks to him. I think he can go for a little
No, you
value
don't.
here.
I think you absolutely can. Just 6-10 in the pot.
You brought his boyfriend last week, right?
Decides not to, though.
bigger flush.
On the real.
Yeah,
Floosh
monsters
and
under
bigger
the bed.
floosh.
Little hand. Little pop. He didn't bet his hand.
It's alright. It was just 600.
Robbie wins nonetheless, picks up a few chips, and will get rid of his nip button when he gets around to it. There it is.
I got there.
You want to make another prediction on who's going to lose this one with, what, 6 players remaining?
Did you bet the turn? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe just 5?
Smart.
Just playing them.
This is tough sledding here.
Yeah, well, now you know, but you don't know that before. You're not going to do that.
I'm going to go Rogov. Rogov is going to lose the nip button game.
Okay. I'm going to go with Danny this time.
All right.
Yeah, when you left, he was calling you pancakes. He stacked you somewhere. Oh, really? Yeah. I didn't know if that was your.
We know Rogov is not going to go
I think I'm
out without a fight, but I think he's going to lose this one. I got a 20% chance.
All aggression all the time.
I'm feeling good about it.
I was just patting myself on the back.
Good luck, buddy.
If I limped in, he's going to make me pay.
Yeah.
Robbie feeling good about his hand. Venom raising 250 with ace 4. Robbie waking up with the biggest of slicks, spade variety. He's going to hammer it.
Okay.
Not against you, not against you.
What do you show? Pocket four?
Yeah. We're doing them every other Friday now because like my grandkids are with me. So
Back-to-back wins for Robbie.
and so,
Maybe get him back on track.
yeah, I got 2 that live with me. So every other weekend, my granddaughter goes to her dad's, and then so it's just me and my grandson, and then I can just bring his computer out there, and he'll sit in the living room out there, 13.
Still just 4 players running good tonight. Carlos, Venom, DuBois, and Scott.
Yeah, girl and a boy.
Other 5 not running hot at all. Very swingy. We've seen a lot of chips getting passed back and forth across the table tonight.
I saw Rez's name behind you. Oh, yeah, I got yeah.
Carlos's chips are starting to migrate, march on over, take up real estate in front of Bobby there. He's hoping to just absorb his chips into his stack. He's not careful.
Carlos the Colonizer, we'll start calling him.
There we go.
4 players.
All right, we're limping for a hundy. 4 ways to a flop and 2 pair for the boy. Danny looking to get rid of the nip button.
This is
2
bullshit
pair here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And blasted it for full pot here, 400. Carlos, though, he's got a gut shot backdoor diamonds, and he's like, no. You don't pick it up that easily. Come on, queen of
Wipe me out
diamonds.
the whole next day.
Checked dark.
You can.
I get it.
No longer has the diamonds. And Aaron's pick,
Hey, Chihuahua, how you do it?
DuBois, is going to take down a hand and get rid of his nit button.
That's exactly the
All
same
right.
hand I had.
The moral of the story is don't pick Danny to lose in that game. It's not going to happen.
But the clubs, right?
No.
He lost that one time, and deservedly so, after folding not only an ace-king, but an ace-queen suited, holding the nit button.
Pre-flop. Good
Pre-flop. Yeah, he and Zach would have played a big pot. Ace-king versus queens there.
Well, he could have just
You
called
fold top,
even,
top.
right? I mean, he straight folded. It wasn't like, I mean,
Just
he didn't
straight
4-bet the hand. He folded. He could have called.
No,
It was
no,
an
he already had
option.
his pick.
You know,
It was an option. The chat went wild. Like, what is going on?
Cold calling 3-bets on the button is always kind of weird, but like, I think I'd take that over folding ace-king 3.
And then he folded queen jack when Scott bet. On top
Anyways,
there
we don't
with
need to relive the
Scott
past. Onwards and upwards. Zach here, and the nit button on the button. Button. Open, king 7 spades.
Yeah, onward and upward, just like Danny's chip stack when he plays on our stream. So no need to relive that indeed.
He just seems a little conservative tonight, which is working out for him for the most part.
King 7, that was a hot hand in the tournament last night.
He's pot committed.
It was. Oh. tiny little 3-bet squeeze here from Robbie. Does not get through Zach. But Zach is playing a dusty stack. He's got 1,000? I think he's got a little more than 1,000.
A little more than that, yeah.
But he's certainly dwindled and has not added on.
That looks more like the 14 or 1500 variety. Can't see what's behind that black stack there. Some more green, so yeah, it's definitely closer to 2K.
I told it ace-4. At least a hand or two ago. I don't know when.
I had the nuts. I didn't for obviously. I was gonna 3-bet him.
There's 5 right there.
You 3-bet.
Plus all of those black chips, so yeah, we're looking closer to somewhere between 1,800 and 2K. We'll find out soon. He's got a knit button, and we know Zach doesn't like losing knit games.
I think you're gonna get the privilege of sending me home. I think you are.
Top pair of aces, no kicker for Bobby and Zach.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, kicker improves to 2 pair for Bobby. Zach here going to be in a bad way.
How are you doing? Not good. I'm in for more. For real? I play a bit.
See?
Makes the call, needs
I didn't know it was gonna happen this hand, but.
and a king or a 5 doesn't come. Ace is up for Bobby. He's going to put a stack across the line. It looks like enough to put Zach all in.
14.25.
And can Zach get away from this one? Preserve what's closer to 1,000 here, maybe even
Have a set of 10s again.
more than that.
Bobby throwing out that needle set. I got a set of 10s again.
Awesome.
I don't beat anything.
Zach says, I don't beat anything, and he's correct. He was ever so slightly beating Bobby for a moment, but not after the turn.
I'll even show you.
I think you have it, Bobby. I just don't feel like fooling.
Always have it, bro.
Oh, Zach.
Ace-4, y'all were talking about the ace-4, bro.
Zach cannot convince himself to fold. Does make the call. He's cooked.
I'm studying pretty well. Oh, I understand. Where? Central Oklahoma.
Wow. Whole other side of the table is fist bumping Bobby. That's got to feel good for Zach.
Yeah, I mean, Bobby's stuck. He's gone down to the fell, had to rebuy for his last 2K, and you know, a little bit of a spin up there. Obviously, there's
for sure
a little bit of that, like, hey, welcome back. You know, good spin back up. But yeah, when you're the guy that just got wrecked and you're also stuck, you're like, cool, thanks, guys. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a table full of strangers, so it's not like you're sitting at a table and like, all these guys rooting against me here.
Should have folded the river. Didn't feel like it.
Man, it's
one of those things where these guys play all the time, and Bobby's getting his night going right.
It just wears on you.
Pretty obvious you have value.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good when you're sitting at the other side of the table and you got 4 fists coming together for a powwow as you're going to the felt.
Yeah, no, I've had that happen on numerous occasions, and it does not feel good.
Yeah, that's
even if, as you say, it's not something that's like directed at you.
Yeah.
C1 raises 200. C2 fold, C3 folds. 200 is up. C4 folds. C5 folds.
All right, Zach here.
Scott's ready to go
He's
home.
dominating
Scott got an Uber.
both opponents.
Scott's got an Uber waiting on him.
But middle of the deck here on the flop. Zach does have the ace of spades, so he's just going to check it back.
I just want to know if you want to. I don't want
And
you to. You
there
don't have
is
to
a
do
good
it.
card for
I'm like,
Zach.
where'd Scott go? Oh, he had to go to the bathroom. He hates doing that. Oh,
35 out there. Yeah, start building a little pot
bro,
here.
don't act like you're professional.
You don't go to a hustler.
You should not be here playing poker with your kids' inheritance, okay?
Do you tell them to watch it or no?
Yeah, they watch it.
You watch it?
Yeah.
My daughter plays. She's been on the stream.
How old is he?
7 makes a straight here on
I
the
thought that was your
river.
wife.
See if Dusty
He's playing
does
two.
anything other than just check. And Zach happy to check behind. Yeah, neither player can really
I played
bet
with your
with
wife.
this
Amy, is it?
river
Yeah.
card.
Yeah. I thought she was a lot better than you. There's two, Amy.
All right, guys.
Cancel him out next time and you come play. Let him watch the kids for a while.
Coming in. Doesn't work.
All right.
Bobby throwing some shade there. And send Scott's wife to the stream. Let her come get some of this action. Shout out to the Herbertson family. Hope y'all are having fun watching Scott crush it tonight. He's up about 9.6K
2 weeks ago.
through 3.5 hours.
You were here. I won half of it. And that's the first time I've ever won.
All right, got a new dealer coming in.
I want a big one.
Finish off the night.
No, that wasn't
Looks
2
like
weeks ago.
Mr. Kevin.
Oh, I should have folded it.
Because I was up
Been
100.
asking Kevin to donate some of that hair to me for quite a while. That's the thickest head of hair you will ever see. I'm a little jealous, I must admit.
He was down and then
Not happy that nobody played that.
Oh, I can turn this into a stack if I just get
Looks like I'm
black
steaming.
cards.
Pick up ace king.
I was thinking about it.
We're going to do a PLO flip
You
here.
think so? That's pretty good speech play, wasn't it?
No, because river was a 9.
Yeah, you said a pair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I flopped top pair and everybody.
3 on the side, Benham. You want 3 on the side? Only way I can make money.
Oh, come on. You already won one. You already won one. Oh, I won one already. I already won one. I don't want to win this one. I've already won one. Let somebody else have it. No, seriously. No, don't do it.
You're good.
that was quite funny. Did he play?
All right, 4-card flip.
Yeah, you put the money in. Cards play.
Too many clubs. They have kings. Cowboys. Sweating. 9-6.
Pocket kings for seat 2 over there.
He had spades, huh?
Do you have low cards?
I got spades.
He got spades.
Ooh, top set already.
Window.
In the window. Oh, quads. Just end it right now. Ball game.
I got spades too.
Club.
No chance to win when the guy flops quads.
Yeah, I got quads.
I got a
7
queen.
sealed the deal.
Quads full.
You win.
No royal flush
Quads
backdoors.
full.
Quads.
I had 2 pairs.
Two pairs.
Quads full with a queen as well, just for shits and giggles. Robbie taking that one down.
Well, you deserve
Flopping them dead, Aaron. Shows the kings. We get a king in the window. King on the flop with that one.
that.
Basically just flopping them dead. 7 of clubs seals the deal.
Just these 3 right here?
That'll help Robbie get unstuck.
Yeah. Okay. That's all.
Still got a little ways to go, I think. But
Does.
yeah, that,
You gotta look sometimes.
Right,
Behind
right.
the stack and think, hey, bro, you gotta bring the net butt now.
Thank y'all again for joining us. If you're at home and want to play a little poker, you can always play online through Texas Card House's own app. Got to be in the state of Texas. Download Hijack Poker. You can play on your laptop as well for real cash. Cash out and deposit money at any of our 6 locations across the state. There's a referral code right there. Get you a $20 referral code, TCHL20. A lot of free rolls and cash games. That website is 24 hours.
200.
Call.
Snap?
Snap call.
I cannot. You know I would if there's any chance, Dusty. You know I would. I'd be right in there.
3K.
3 ways to a flop. Top for Danny. 15K in the stack. Checks through.
150.
Fair and a straight draw for Rogov now. But it does not materialize. So top's going to be good at the end. Can we get a little more value here for Danny? Probably not from the 4.
How do you make all these hands?
Doesn't need to show the cards, but he does anyway.
Oh, it's button right?
Yep, button is
wrong. Well, he put 5 out there. Threw me off.
How many buttons we got? 1, 2, 3.
Still have 3.
3.
Carlos is a favorite. You want to put 5 to 1 odds on that?
5 to 1?
Oh, yeah, baby.
5 to 1 that you lose again? If you lose, I win 5 to 1.
No.
Oh. I was like, that's great odds.
He was like, yes,
Bet
I
1K. Carlos just starts jamming every hand.
Just to win that 1K. Smart.
150.
150.
All right, who do we got? We got Rogov, Dusty, Carlos, knit buttons.
Son of a...
Every single time Bobby tries to get in there for cheap, Venom says, hell no.
Hail to the no, 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 because I got the Blackbirds.
And a knit button. This is such an incredible spot. Only Zach has a hand, though, that could even think about continuing normally. Of course, with all this dead money getting folded out, there's like some small possibility that someone along the way could try, but...
The diamonds.
And Venom actually, he doesn't even have his knit button, right? Didn't he get rid of his a long time ago?
Yeah.
Eights or aces?
Snap fold.
American
King, queen.
So yeah, that's incorrect on our screen. So that's one less knit button
I
out
would need a
there.
lot of
It really
gloves then.
3 of them in play, really. I guess. Rogov, Dusty, and Carlos.
You both had a king?
Yeah.
Or John hit?
Everybody had a king.
King 9. You folded king queen?
Yeah, Scott was the first to get rid of his.
Mine was suited.
Let's go on my reads, Bobby.
I know you're.
I went with my read. I
you're
could have
so-
gone with my read against
Right?
you. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50.
Soul
I knew you
read.
had 2 pair, but
200.
sometimes you just have to call. Sometimes you just
I
have to.
call. Oh.
Bobby, get it.
All right, Dusty went in there for 200, not 50.
Two of the best.
I'll take Danny's 10 for 1,000.
7.
Queen high, here it comes.
3 players.
2 sevens, please.
All right, action is a little off here.
325.
325.
All 3 players in for 200. Dusty betting 325. There we go. Pot up to 1,005.
750.
750.
Hey, yeah, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby clicks it up a little bit with top.
325.
Dewey's?
He'll take that one down. Shows the 9.
Not very good.
Top pair, good most time.
It's hard to make a pair, Bobby.
It really is. And top pair especially.
Tell these people.
Tell him.
I don't
Tell 'em,
know.
Bobby.
They play on a different level than I do. They got soul reads and shit like that. I ain't got none of that. I go play for my gut. It's not working for me real good tonight. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
I really think I get away with that set if I slow down a little bit.
We did have 61 entries in our
What else are you doing that with?
tournament tonight, the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Looked like almost $4 grand for first place, plus all of the bounties you get, $100 a piece for knocking players out. So another nice turnout for a Tuesday night. You like the bounty style, not the mystery bounty, but just the straight up $50 or $100 bounty tournaments, or not really your
275.
favorite?
Trying to think of that number.
I don't know.
Trying
I
to be like
tend
you.
not to play
That's
too
some
many of
professional.
those.
Same.
GPS be great at foreplay.
I mean,
Is
they're
this some
kind of
GPL
fun
shit?
in their own regard, just because people tend to play a little bit
Or did you
wilder.
say
And
GPS?
anytime somebody gets short, everybody's kind of like blood in the water.
Yeah, not so, right?
But I don't know. I guess
I gotta go against both
just
brothers down there.
more of a pure tournament player. You know, bounties adds a little bit too much extra to every hand. You're not just thinking about
Who's you,
how
buddy?
many blinds people have and what position they're at. Now it's like, how short is this guy? Like, should I be trying to 3-bet jam light to try to force these other people out and take this guy's bounty? And I don't know. It just turns into kind of a shit show. This is an unimaginable turn card here.
Oh my
Raghav drills the bottom gutty. Bobby drills the top
Oh, sorry.
straight.
I don't
And
know. Like
I mean, they both think they have the nuts.
1,500
Obviously, Bobby
there.
actually has the nuts.
2,000, about 3,000
34.
on top of that.
33.75.
All in and a snap.
Oh, king, queen.
Raghav is drawing dead.
Stone
And after you
dead.
talked about it too.
Oh.
Nasty.
Oh my gosh.
Queen for top.
Yeah, no number of river cards will change the outcome here. Raghav gonna get not quite pelted, but he's gonna have
They don't
less
lucky
than
chips you gave me,
1,000
bro.
remaining.
Yeah, about
Yeah,
I
he
need,
was literally ready to go home.
I was ready. You gotta be ready to die
I need
in order to live. Am I right?
I need 25% for doubling
That
up.
was so nice.
Oh man, if I'm running bad, that's my new phrase. You got to be ready to die if you want to live.
She knew.
Bobby, I'm stealing that one,
Before or after
brother.
I snap called.
May even get that on a T-shirt.
We were betting and it was like that motherfucker.
Got to be ready to
Done it
die,
with a
Aaron.
set too, Rusty.
If you don't go dying on me over there,
Yeah, I was
Why
my
y'all so
favorite
slow?
mustard-colored hoodie.
the one again with the
I'm
set.
gonna try not to, man. Not ready to kick the bucket just yet.
F&A, brother.
I did not know he had
That
70.
What a turn card, though. We were gabbing about bounty tournaments, and boy, did we wake up with a big hand. Hand number 88.
Right hand,
Bobby
Bobby.
with the full double up there.
Some people just run good.
Yeah. Must be nice, right?
Yeah, man, you guys.
Yeah,
the
tough
table
sled
is
in
just
there
taking
for
over,
Raghav.
man.
Comes on to the stream,
Kings, aces.
out of town.
King,
Gonna try to
everything.
run up a stack against these Texas boys and gals.
Set of
And
eights.
And
Set of
just
fives.
nasty
Yeah,
spots
you
here.
told me, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So it looks like he is
Thank
going to
you for
add on
believing in me.
a couple thousand
Say that. All the good cards are.
to what he had left there. Get that adjusted shortly, I'm sure.
Hit the back cards.
Yeah, just quickly back to the bounty tournaments. The only thing that, I ever, after playing a couple, I just looked up at the prize pool. It obviously takes away from the prize pool
I'm just trying to get
to
them
pay
off
out
the racetrack
bounties.
first,
And there's
then
good and
I'll
bad
go
in
to,
that. I've made it to a final table here on one of these Tuesday night ones and busted out
You gotta get
ninth,
them off
but
the
I had
racetrack,
like
get ready for the next race.
9 or
That's
10 bounties, right? So
Do you?
that was cool and all, but my prize was like $400, for ninth place. But then I get,
You'll never call me.
another
though.
900 or $1,000 in bounties. So it added to that. But our Thursday night tournament here that we run for $150, first place is usually about $6,000 in that. No bounties, just
Yeah, just like 6 months
big
ago.
return on your investment on a $150 tournament. So different ways to look at it.
He was only 60.
Yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, right? You just like run hot, you knock everybody out, you
Knock
got
everybody
like
out,
20
right.
bounties, and you win the tournament, and it's
Yeah.
just like
No.
you make more
He
than
got
if you'd
hit.
gotten
Ton of
first
money.
in the same field. Just because of the number of bounties
Yeah,
that you picked up, but yeah, it's
Yeah, his life was.
tournaments are hard
so
to win.
good.
100%.
I mean, he
Whoever
finally
does
found
win is
a
usually
woman
just
that
running
really,
super
really
hot,
loved
and
her,
everyone else
married
is
her,
like,
and he
not,
just bought this
so.
big hunting ranch.
yeah, I mean, just a different
He'd
format.
had
Really.
a stint putting
Absolutely.
his heart before.
But the
and then
players that play the
got
bounties
moved.
every week, man,
Talking about Mark? The guy you
they
got?
love it for
No,
sure.
no,
And
Different guy. I'm sorry.
A lot of them, you know, they're like sharks. They see that blood in the water and they go out after all those knockouts. Nothing wrong with that.
Racing horses.
Yeah, and I mean it is kind of cool to have that aspect of it. That's like a little different. And I mean, if you are like an aggressive and competent player where you can recognize the spots that other people are gonna miss, right? Like someone's got 8 big blinds in,
just out of nowhere.
you know, a situation arises where normally you're not gonna just like take this big all-in size with kind of a middling hand, but like winning the $100 for knocking that person out is worth a lot in terms of just like raw value. You know, outside of the game with chips in play, right? I mean, so you can pick up a couple of those bounties here and there, and that's like a full buy-in. You like pick up a buy-in, absolutely, that other people are just not aware of, or not going after quite as aggressively. And
But I don't let it
that's really
stop me.
really big
I
for your
was- we were at
bankroll
Broken
when you
Bow
consider like your normal ROIs on tournaments,
few
like
months ago. And,
certainly less than 100%. Like
we were all
you're
talking about going and doing
for every buy-in that you enter, you're not just like getting a buy-in back.
38 degrees in the water.
So
And I was like,
picking those up
I
is
said, I'll do it. One of the girls
anyways,
said,
onward.
You've had heart conditions. You
I've
can't
handed
do
to a
that.
flop.
I said, and I can't live that way.
Carlos
I'm gonna
with
go
best
do
of
it.
it, top
And I
pair
did it,
of
and it
kings
was the most
kicking.
exhilarating thing. It really was good. It didn't shock my body
And
like I
just
thought
gonna
it
get
would.
everybody
It really
out of
felt
the way.
Now,
Carlos
as
will
far as sitting in it,
show the
I've
queen.
done trying to do that whole punch.
And he has not had his nip button for a couple of hands here. It's down to Dusty and Rogov.
Yeah, Dusty and Rogov gonna battle it out. Seat number 3 and 4.
Thank you.
All right, we got one.
But
I
you
went
know,
with
I just said, I
Rogov.
can't live like that. You can't live
He's
a
got his
fat
work
life.
cut out for him.
Because then you're already
We
dead.
know
What are you
Dusty
showing
doesn't
you?
like folding
Get busy living
or
busy
giving away
dying.
money
Great
in a
words of
splash
Andy
pot.
Dillon.
I ran before on 665. That's
Right.
why I had 7-8.
And we'll get to see a heads-up
Top
battle.
5, baby.
Makes sense. Does it? Backdoor diamonds. Yeah.
And number 91
It's a big bluff.
on this wild Tuesday night.
That movie's really an
Suit connected, playing the next game.
Oh, I don't know that. Really?
Seen Clint Eastwood movies?
I may have seen that, but I would have been young, and I just never have revisited it. Yeah?
Literally.
It's gonna be tough.
Not near as put together, though, is it?
No, but it's pretty
I mean, come on, the narrative with Morgan
Here we
Freeman
go.
and everything is just
a big part of it. Watch Escape from Alcatraz.
okay.
Carlos is in the hand with the 2 knit button players.
His best friend's a black guy.
Yeah. But that one was just narrated so good. It was so
Big kid. Nobody can stand.
Wow. What a flop for Dusty. Top pair.
table police.
Does have a diamond.
See, it's the problems you have whenever you have all my money.
And an
And you have to
interesting
start doing
turn,
things
right?
right.
The
He didn't say a word
flush
until you had a big stack.
for Rogov and Dusty, Carlos 2 pair. I mean, these flushes are not inspiring ones, but it's just always tough to have a flush.
Yeah, Rogov called out a turn.
Huh? You already know. Yeah, really. Shit, I can't go home now. Stay all night.
And I can't really imagine Dusty value betting the 7. Yeah, she's gonna get to turn that over, and Rogov is like, yeah, cool, I lose another hand. Dude, poker is brutal when you just like keep making hands and losing.
He's going with the $800 choice. 1 splash pot for $800.
One time? Thank you.
Well, see if, like Carlos, he can get a chance to win it back with a big hand.
Don't you shut the fuck up?
Oh,
Shut up. Wow, Dusty.
I gotta get through like.
I don't know, what do you think about this? You're in the small blind.
Yeah, you let her win one
You could do
hand.
a 400 now and then a 400 on your button.
Oh, yeah?
Or you
I like
could do
that.
all 800 from the small blind.
Wow.
I think I would do 4 and 4 just to have a little bit of extra value of the button.
You can touch anywhere.
But now it's straight. No, it's a family show, right?
Good stuff, Rebel Poker. I think the dying giraffe left last night,
Gee, they've never heard those words.
so the zoo has retained their animals, and TCH is back to just a card club. But we did have some strange animal sounds last night, indeed.
He coming after his chillins.
Wow, Rogov stepping in it again if Dusty decides. to jam it in here, which I think is the right play. I mean, there's 800 in dead money there.
He did put in a big stack, didn't he? So yeah, he's got over 8,000.
Yeah, I mean, he rebought for 10K, so he lost the hand just a little bit ago to Dusty, and then had to put the 800 in. And I mean, this isn't a normal hand, right? Like,
what? I'm cool.
it's a limp for 100, and then just raised to 1,000. Oh no! Dusty finds the fold. I mean, I don't fault her that much for it. She's got a lot of players left to act, so she could run into all kinds of shit. But yeah, ace jack there.
No way. That's
Would have been a beautiful spot, obviously. Rogov gets it through.
Dusty! The nuts. Was my 9-8 live?
Big win there for Rogov. Gets his money back.
So this girl bought this
Zach says, was my 9-8 live? He says, no, actually wasn't.
Ace jack.
Girls do that?
Oh my god, that's folded ace jack.
She bought it right in front of me too.
Really?
Well, I mean,
With your money? Your credit card?
Yeah, I don't even go down on it.
Wait, you don't move the button?
ace jack.
You don't move the button?
Yeah. It's a regular hand. It's not
Oh,
like
it was
the,
a regular
button
it's not
was
like the
there.
flop or blind or whatever you play.
Here we go.
Where do you go?
So forget about putting 400 and 400.
Aye,
Just
yeah.
be in.
Those two
Raise
moves
it up.
over there are just acting weird.
Take it down.
Back.
It was a there. Although I had a 9, so maybe not.
It's like they've never lost. It's like they've never lost it before in their life.
What
the hell's going on? They both won really good lately, you know? And it's like, what do you think is the last dime?
It came on?
We want 50
Yeah.
right now.
150.
Put it back on.
I need action, Bobby.
You do? You want action?
If you listen to me, you have to get a tetanus shot.
I mean, you got to give the man what he wants.
All right.
That's a popular line in most gay pornos.
Right? You think I got it?
There it is. We were waiting for that one.
There he is,
And
Carlos. And what a flop for freaking Bobby. Giving the man the action that he wants.
Lemonade? Is that lemonade or beer?
It's like a
Top
Oh,
two
Briss
pair,
Ice Tea.
check raise
What do you do if I dance?
from 150 to 400.
I'll wait.
3 to a straight. 3 to a flush. We come
Three to
along.
a straight flush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby's like, please have an ace here.
500.
And PTSD or whatever.
And yeah, this is just
The win?
getting kind of gross. I mean, an ace is actually kind of a bad card for Bobby.
Yeah. I haven't seen that look all night.
In that Zach is going to have all of the best ones, like ace.
I'm gonna go with the soul read, bro.
So Zach
Right.
is just going to
I'm going with
seize
the
on
soul
this as
read.
like,
Fold.
Wow.
Soul read, bro.
Wow. So
Soul read and fold.
Sit.
He shows him the
I thought I was going
7-6.
one. I thought I was
Soul read.
ready,
He
but-
thought he had him
God dang it.
figured out, and he just muffs
I'm
the
on
best
tilt from
hand.
watching that.
2
Incredible
pair.
play from Zach.
Did he really fold queen 8 there?
What was that?
Yeah.
Said everyone watching the stream.
What the hell?
No, he
no, he check raised me.
Yeah, I mean,
I check raised
it's
flop, then I bet that he raised.
it's not that great of a card for Bobby. I mean, because it's not like Zach ever has just like a lot of naked aces. If he does, it's ace X of spades. And
1800.
otherwise, it's like
Which
it's
is
a
good.
pair with an
Yeah,
ace.
tequila.
Improved.
I thought for sure I
It was a pretty quick fold, though. I'll say that.
You can't have it. How do you have the nuts every Bobby, how do you have the nuts every hand?
He got so serious all of a sudden.
175.
I know. It was like serious.
Yeah, because he had nothing. He had to come up with an amount to get you to fold.
Dang it.
Didn't know you had 2 pair there.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow,
what
what
a
a
hand
spot.
that was.
Zach just going for it. Gets it through.
Well played, Zach. Pick the right amount for the right opponent.
And like the back and forth that we've had between those guys all night, because it's like ace king versus ace queen. We've had that twice, and it was tens versus ace queen. Just so many hands that mostly have been going Bobby's way, and Zach finally gets a little retribution.
In my mind, and I told myself, just double him up. It ain't gonna matter. Just go with it. And then for some reason, you got so serious. I thought, oh, he got a money.
Oh man, he said he said soul read wasn't part of his game, and he went with a soul read and realized that it indeed is not a part of his game. You were wrong, sir.
Got a couple moves.
Stick with the gut, man.
Stick with the gut. Stick with that gut.
It would have been fine if you folded, but it's sick to call it out and say soul read.
I asked for action and he flop stopped too.
Yeah. Oh, what a sick hand.
Yeah, that one's like, that one's hilarious.
No, dude, you're up now.
No, that would have got me about even.
You're not up there?
Soul read folds my two pair.
Yeah,
And you're like, good, I had bottom pair, no draw.
Drawing it stone dead to a 6, and you've got my money.
He don't. You don't think he got it? He don't. After you caught his hand, here you go.
Yeah.
All right, middle of the deck represented across the board, as well as hearts. And what do you know? Somehow, with 6 hearts accounted for, we get 2 on the flop and a 10. So Zach here, despite having the inferior flush draw, is quite a ways ahead of Du Bois as far as equity is concerned.
Finally.
Anybody but Danny.
Walked right into it, didn't you?
I did.
Check call from Du Bois. A heart would be savage, but instead it's a 5. Not a good card for Zach.
Do I handle the horses?
Yeah.
And with the flush draw, the 8 kicking, I mean, I think this is
My divorce, I would refer to you.
oftentimes it's going to be a good spot to check back, but he does also have a hand that's strong enough that can bet and call a raise if it does happen.
A what? Oh, I thought you said 100.
But Danny's just done with it. Zach takes it down.
My hand.
Flush draw then? Me too. But with top pair. I 10 of heart in my hand.
Only one, right?
Yeah, it's one. I flush draw too though. I flush draw too.
2 heart?
Still a story of the haves and the have-nots tonight.
With the 10.
Carlos Benham, Scott, and Du Bois
No,
all
I'm not
having
gonna do shit.
19 of heart?
really nice nights.
Close. How big your heart?
Jack.
Vaughn Wood coming in saying, yeah, 6 soul read,
Very,
brother.
very close, very close.
Indeed.
Basically.
Dusty gonna raise it up. Bobby and Du Bois make the call. Boy, the only pair here, got a couple of ducks.
Still can't believe he sucked that.
My friends are going crazy.
Our friends are
Man, diamonds just keep coming.
on the jack. Yeah, that's all. A lot of text.
And then I have 1 o'clock then.
Bobby here light years ahead of the field with top pair and the best diamond,
Yeah, but I
Get
have.
unlucky.
surprisingly enough,
Yeah,
at 4.
Did he have counterfeit out? No, he didn't. It was a 3. The 3 was paired, right? 10, 7, 3, 3.
Dusty's got heart, but
Oh, yeah, no.
7-6-0, no diamond.
We just had 6 out.
This board.
It's actually the 8 of spades on the turn, not the queen of spades. There we go.
Yeah, it makes 0 sense. Went
Check. I mean, yeah, I guess she's like, okay, maybe you just don't have anything. But,
Check on the flop makes sense.
yeah, she gets snapped off.
4s and nuts.
And Dusty just mucks her hand.
That whole thing was read incorrectly. Said that Dusty won that hand. That was indeed Bobby that won that hand.
And they just folded like a little bitch.
Some of us can't make hands. We have to work for our money down here. This side of the table, you guys just have nuts down there.
I want you to know I'm proud of you. You finally made
I
a move
appreciate it.
tonight.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate that.
It is very heavy down there on that side of the table when it comes to profit and loss.
That wasn't my balls.
No, good bet, man.
Yeah, it's weird when it happens like that, where it's just like loser, loser, bigger loser, all in a row, all on one side. It's like, damn, dude, like, what's wrong with our side of the table? Why can't we win anything? And you end up playing a hand against each other, and it's like, well, one of us has to win, you know?
I just make mistakes sometimes, bro. That's why I'm not a professional. That's why Mallory lets me come play with y'all because she knows I'm such a rookie.
Y'all. Oh. You didn't have to laugh that much, Venom. Thank you.
3 players for $1.50 a piece. Top and bottom pair for Robbie. Middle pair. So it's bottom 2 for Robbie. I don't know what I'm saying. Middle pair. Top kicker with the back door. Nut club. For Bobby. Rogov with no piece.
We've always seen a flop. They both check.
Oh, wow. I thought it was going to be the it's on me, I bet. But that is a gross card for Robbie.
Yeah.
Only the bluffs are working today. No value. I've tried to give everybody ace queen today.
Jackson Queens, ace
the hand
kick
of the night
in.
for me.
Wow, somehow we get a chop pop. The Miracle River Jack for Robbie to go from way ahead to way behind to chopping.
Do I really have to 4-bet?
And you gotta bet small here if you're gonna get called. One would assume, but no, Robbie is gonna go for the big size.
Ooh. Oh, what are the odds?
Snap all.
Free rolling too.
Yep.
He had you on the flop, though. Yeah, I had you on the
Yeah, that one yo-yoed back and forth and then settled right in the middle.
Right in the middle between the 2 players.
I can't believe you checked that flop.
Well, that is the hour number 4 conclusion, and just like that, Mr. R.J. Dupree is in the building.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What's going on, my man? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
All part of the soul read process.
Excellent. Well, good to have you. You came in at just the right time. We're very nearly at hand number 100. The boy and Scott up a pretty good chunk, nearly up a dime, and Rogov down over a dime. But nobody in Taco Bell department. It is big wins or big loses.
Yeah, I got a little bit of balance across the board there.
The haves and the have-nots
Exactly.
tonight.
You filled up.
Our 2 new players, a couple young bucks that came in from out of town. Hockey players, poker players as well.
All right.
University of Michigan.
You're going to have it like this right here on your wall.
All right, go blue for all the Michigan friends out there tonight checking us out.
That gets so red and then show the bluff.
Funny you mentioned Go Blue. I just got a message on Instagram from Chase Bricker. Not a fan of the blue,
Yep.
but a fan of the TCH if he's out there listening.
He's on the other side of that one, that particular rivalry.
Our favorite Buckeye.
Dusty goes for a little squeeze up out of the straddle, 9-8 suited, but Bobby needs to see a flop with the 8-7
Pretty
of
good flop.
clubs, and my God, he drills it. Dusty here has a gutty to the 9-high straight, and there is a terrible, terrible world where the 7 comes off on the turn.
Mom, why don't you slow play the nuts?
But Bobby raises immediately. Yeah, I don't know.
Might have gotten a straight flush.
I kind of like just calling there a lot. Sometimes when you're vulnerable flushes, flop it, you're like, oh, 2 streets where another club could come off and I get killed. But yeah, like 2 of those clubs give you a straight flush.
Look at those stats
Anyways.
for tonight. What do you think about that, Aaron? We got the whole dang table in
Loose
the
aggressive.
aggressive zone, but Du Bois, Carlos, and Scott, kind of where we normally see him, in between the calling station and down far in Knittsville is our brother Scott.
Yeah, I think the most interesting thing about that is that there's no one in tight aggressive or calling station, at least so far as the statistics are concerned. It's just like this diagonal. You're either a nit or you're loose aggressive.
So it looks like Scott hadn't played many, but running at a decent showdown rate.
For sure.
He had a really good bluff catch early with top pair no kicker against Venom, and then he had a really big hand.
Kings
what was it
versus
against
Ace
Bobby,
Queen of
right?
Bobby, yeah.
Kings
Diamond
versus
draw
Ace Queen,
for Bobby on that flop, and 2 red kings for Scott, and they got it in, ran it once. Kings held.
There you go. Old school poker.
And Bobby's been needling him ever since, telling him.
Oh, you bet.
That he only plays premiums. He's like, dadgummit, I had to make a call for $2,400 with Queen 6. And he did. He made a really good call Aaron was just talking about there with Queen 6 against a big bluff from Benham.
Yeah. All right, well, gentlemen, hand number 100 is here. I'm going to go ahead and step out of the way, let you guys carry it on for the rest of the night. Thank you all so much for tuning in, everybody who's hanging out with us across all of our streaming platforms. I am probably going to be away from the booth for the next week, but I'll look forward to seeing you guys here back in a couple. So everybody have a good rest of your evening, and you guys enjoy the rest of the show.
You too, Aaron.
Hey, great job last night, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a great stream. Fantastic final table.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, Aaron. We'll talk soon, my man.
All right. Take care, everybody. Good night.
All right, that was our brother Aaron McAvoy, always is on the stream with us on Tuesday nights. Coming to us from Austin, Texas. And from one Robert to another Robert, we got a big vote of confidence for Robbie in the chat from Robert Secrets. No relation to Victoria.
Anonymous vote, everybody actually like.
Yeah.
Raghav wins a hand, though, while we're saluting our boy Aaron with the aces.
Aces bumped it up, took it down. Made $230 though.
The other bottom 2 get voted on.
Way better than getting them smashed up.
No, 2 people get jumped.
Absolutely.
One's gone. If you're the bottom, you're gone.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Then the next 2 people voted on.
Once you're a power bottom, then you get dates.
I think that's too many to vote up. I would just do 1 power.
It was only voted.
Yeah, Robbie, we mentioned earlier, originally, our 2-seat, originally from Dallas, but traveled all over North America playing hockey.
Okay.
Been playing poker seriously for a couple years now. Got bored with blackjack. Said he was running really good at blackjack, but just wasn't having fun anymore. I wish I could say I've ever run good at blackjack.
Yeah, right. Either.
Coming for you.
But yeah, he's been playing hockey since he was 17 months
There we go.
old.
Back in my baseball days, had the opportunity to play baseball with quite a few hockey guys. We always got along good. The hockey guys and the baseball guys always.
I can see that.
Same type of crazy.
Queen 8, that's a good hand.
Queen 8, King 9, both guys flopping pairs. Bobby going to win that one, though.
Little 4-liner come out there. Bobby chases them out, picks up 190 in that pot.
And our boy Raghav over there in the 3-seat, we mentioned earlier, he's from New Jersey, goes to school at the University of Michigan.
Jersey?
Yeah, been playing poker professionally for about a year online and recently started playing live. Playing a lot of home games with friends. He's going to Florida tomorrow morning. So
there you go.
Obviously not running great tonight, but hey, don't let that stop you, man. You go tear it up in Florida.
Happy stacking down there in Florida for sure.
Well, plenty of chips on this table, though, and we still have an hour left.
Absolutely. We've seen some chaos in this last hour.
Absolutely. Last couple orbits on a lot of these live streams on Tuesday nights get spicy. And just like that, we may get one here. Dusty and Scott.
Here we go. Scott's going to make it 200 with those pocket 9s. Dusty in the small blind with ace king.
Not very.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Could we get some resistance from Scott and our favorite mascot, Big Gay Al?
Here we go. Dusty's
No.
going to 3-bet to 750, and that's going to take it down. Scott.
Al wants nothing to do with that hand.
Yeah. Scott puts the old truck starter in the muck. Doesn't want to mess with it. Dusty takes down 285.
Dusty's going to double up my 2-9.
You go 2-9, that is nice queen.
You out there wheeling and dealing over at Las Colinas today?
Yep, got in a little work. Made it over here in time to play a little bit. Played for about an hour and a half. Spicy game. Up and down and up and down, and then left down Taco Bell.
I walked out there to get a drink earlier, and I noticed the 1-2 tables for sure had a lot of action players.
Yes.
A lot of action players out there tonight, spicing it up, having a good time. Of course, our bounty tournament going on as well, and PLO and mixed games obviously going well too. Rebecca's game going.
That game was really a good game. Spicy. A lot of 3 bets for 60 bucks, and it was 60, 75 to go. About 2 or 3 times a button. It was nice.
All right, Zach and Raghav in a cutoff versus low jack battle here. Raghav out flopping the 3s, getting top pair. He's going to put a nice size bet out here, $500. And gets a call.
Raghav picking up a bottom end of a gutter ball there on the turn. River's going to pair the board after a check turn.
You have any Ozempic? No. 1 pair. Same. You win already.
When you're holding 3s and they say they have a pair, it's not likely the deuce is the one that they've made it to the river with.
I think I have cash.
Well, there's our friend, the lovely Miss Lauren on stage there, our waitress.
Miss Lauren.
Miss Lauren.
Keeping the guys hydrated tonight.
Queen 9 deuce.
We just helped her move into a new place in Dallas, and she's got one of the coolest views of downtown Dallas.
Awesome.
But she also has one of the biggest Rottweilers I've ever seen in my life.
She does.
That sucker is a monster.
He's awesome.
Every bit of 120 pounds.
Small pair.
And that's just his head. His sucker was massive.
Shout out to the 405 there in the 2 seat. Always appreciate that. Home sweet home. Can't see who that is under the bill.
That's the aforementioned Robbie, the guy
Robbie.
from Dallas originally, but traveled all over for hockey, so must have stumbled through Tulsa at some point.
Yeah, and Tulsa's 918, so he.
What's 405, Oklahoma City?
OKC.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
You have 10, 15?
3-bet and flop top.
Oklahoma.
I'm happy for you, sir.
There you go. Raghav's got some friends cheering him on, saying, let's get that comeback.
Queen 8 wins every hand. Here comes the 8.
Here comes OKC in the chat.
Yes, sir.
That's not a good hand?
And how dare you call me Tulsa?
Against me.
Oh. Jack 10.
Do y'all have more than one area code?
Slow rolling, Dusty.
For the
For
state.
OKC or the state?
State has 3.
3. Y'all have upgraded to 3?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Area
entire
codes.
state of Oklahoma has 3 area codes.
Fantastic. That's probably 3 more than they have in Wyoming.
Probably.
You know, the entire state of Wyoming has 500,000 people, maybe 600 now. And that is crazy because I grew up in Plano, Texas, had about 80,000 growing up, and now it's like 300,000.
Yeah,
so the
Plano
city
has
of Plano and
boomed.
Frisco combined, more people than all of Wyoming.
95% of people
But they have many, many more antelope.
including some of the quiet ones.
You've ever driven through the great state of Wyoming.
Well, there you go. A shout out to our great friends in Wyoming.
Great antelope of Wyoming.
Not many of them up there, but we got a few.
175.
Hands if you keep on raising. I want to win. Yes, I want you to flan. I want you to win.
Dusty going to raise with the queen 10. Call coming in from Benham. Ace 3 of diamonds. Oklahoma represented in the chat, though, for
There we
sure.
go. Chat it up. Love to see it.
We love our Oklahomies. Got a lot of them working here at TCH in
Yeah, we
Dallas.
do.
No justice.
Six deuce three here. Pretty rough flop. For most of our holdings here, Benham's going to have the best of it with just a 3.
That's why I said you, Carlos, are up, and Scott. That's it. Everybody else is Scott.
That's not true.
It is true.
King high.
We have made it to showdown. Benham's,
Somehow.
Benham's 3 is good.
Shift pot over to him.
Yeah, there you go. See?
Oh, my stuff.
All right, hand number 105. Tuesday night here, TCH Live, Dallas, Texas. See the beautiful Dallas skyline there on the felt.
I want pocket aces, please.
Big tournament coming up. The season finale of TCH's Trailblazer Tour.
Season finale. Got to make it.
And you can fire main event flights at other locations, not just the Austin location where they're going to have day 2 and day 3. TCH Social Las Colinas, Dallas on the 26th and 27th. Spring on the 30th, and Houston on the 31st. You can fire your day 1 bullets and then make your way in the money to day 2 in Austin and hopefully on that final table.
That'd be kind of fun.
Absolutely.
You have to win to get the good cards.
Alert, alert.
Last chance to qualify for a 50K free roll as well. And someone is going to win that Chevy Trailblazer that they're giving away. Won't be me. I haven't played in a lot of those tournaments and acquired any points.
Would not be me as well.
Our buddy Aaron is up for it, though.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Big collision here.
Danny got ace king.
The boy
Ace king.
ripping it for 15,000 with ace king, putting Dusty all in.
Queens.
All right,
She's
Dusty's
got the ace queen.
at risk, and she's up to 42.90 here, so this pot's no skinny rabbit.
Oh my God.
7 deuce, I told you.
Flops all
All right.
little ones, and
That's Dusty.
Turner River pretty small.
They are going to run it twice. She's got a chance to chop this. Oh, not anymore. Man.
You hear the groan of the table.
Well, because Dusty's one of our favorites. We never love seeing our favorites go to the felt, or really any of the players.
Right.
But part of this game we play, and that's going to be the second time tonight that Dusty is going to go to the felt. Night is getting closer to an end. We still have about 40 minutes left. We'll see if she decides to get back in or if she's going to call it a night. But she has been crushing these boys the last couple times on
She
stream.
has
so
put it on them.
you can't win them all, they say.
She is a tough player to get to the felt. So the boys are getting after her a little bit tonight. Nice pot there for the boy. He's up to 14K now in profit.
Yeah, 20K in his stack. Almost, yeah, 20 and a half. Woo. Heck of a night for Du Bois over in the 8 seat.
Hey, that's why he's a winning player.
Danny?
Danny.
And we're just going to play 8-handed for the time being until we find out if Dusty's going to come back or not.
Takes a while for people to learn. Discipline.
That side of the table, though, you can see is heavy on the chips.
Winning strategy, though, height is right.
7, 8, and 9 seat. Having a heck of a night. Carlos as well.
No slouch there in the 5, yeah.
You go on a dry street. You just
Tournament? Can't do that.
can't do it?
Find out.
Well, not early on.
Not early, but
yeah. I'll go ask Mallory. Hey, come on,
Wow.
No battling it out between the two friends.
I have the third best hand.
I can't play tournaments. I tried. I just don't have
So am I the 50? This is black.
Y'all have fun.
It's really fun when you get like day 2s and stuff like that.
I don't
When
know
you
if
get part
Dusty
of the
left a
tournament, it gets real fun.
chip protector, card protector, excuse me, on the felt there. But I think she is going to be done. Robert Secrets with a hot take in the chat says Brahms is better than Whataburger. And you know what, Robert? I'm a Texan, and I agree with you. I've been addicted to Whataburger for a long time, and a rewards member, which has not done very good for my dad bod. I'm trying to avoid at 45 years old. But I'm starting to fall off the wagon because the Whataburger just isn't tasting the same as it used to since them suckers up in Chicago bought them. Maybe time to go back and get me a good old Brahms burger. Can't go wrong with a milkshake from Brahms either.
All right, fine.
Normally, you know, but he's really up his game.
All right, Raghav and Carlos in a hand here. Spicy flop. Second pair for Raghav and Carlos with the spades. Board pairs fours. Check, check. And how about another four? Full house for Raghav and Carlos now with just an 8 high. He says, I'm going to go ahead and just let that go. Nice hand there, Raghav. $300 profit in that hand.
Queen 5-0. Queen 5-0.
Man, with all the babysit nap, you can kind of, you don't want to drag one off the streets.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing they haven't messed up yet at Whataburger is the taquitos. Breakfast on the buns, the taquitos. Actually had pancakes there the other day for the first time. They were pretty good, but yeah, the burgers have just been kind of disappointing me, man. And it is called What a Burger after all. But Doug nailed it. Breakfast taquitos at 3 a.m. Can't go wrong. All right, pretty gross looking holdings here. The boy is going to call the suited king 3.
Friendly game. Hey, no doing that shit.
What is he?
Going into the Ethernet. Oh, you can't do that.
Somehow the jack 3 makes it in.
Sometimes I sit on C5.
Bobby with a 7-4 makes it in. And Du Bois is going to bet his top pair. Got to find out where you're at. You got that 3 kicking.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I feel like there's certain 2 5s you can find that really, you get the right dynamic. Get one of the
He shows that solid 3.
Multiple tables around.
Oh yeah.
Transfer. Yeah. Kind of table select.
This place was
Really, never been to a Whataburger sober.
When this place
Man.
first opened, the 2 5s was
I need to start learning.
Well, this was
When the other one opened, this one
I've seen a DWI or 2 happen in the drive-thru of a Whataburger. People just pass out right in line. Easy pickings.
When it was here, match the stack, it played like a 5-10. I mean, it was a bigger, it was great. Like 1,500 max at the LCO.
That was the biggest 2-5 game I played.
Yeah, it was.
All right, Scott waking up with a couple of red 7s.
You couldn't make money in those games.
175 is the wager.
Yeah, because the whole day tournament.
Scott's trying to get in there with those medium pairs, but keeps getting a little resistance.
And gonna get it again. The 2 black tanks of Raghav get a 3-bet to 800. And Scott just lets him go.
I've never actually played like 1-2.
There are a lot of Whataburgers in Dallas. In the great state of Texas, they are everywhere.
A lot of burgers.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Those games, I heard, like that's where all the action was, because all the Texans just drove up there. Yeah. Heard there's some pretty big games.
What do you guys play in Oklahoma?
Not much is open though at 3 a.m. So I've definitely left TCH more than a handful of times at 2, 3, 4 a.m.
That's right.
Stark's over. And Whataburger has called my name.
It's always fun to get stuck in the Whataburger drive-through line. 2 in the morning. Hang out with some rowdies.
Yeah, wait 45 minutes and get home and realize they forgot half your order.
Yep.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Yeah, it's not a bad little room.
You're about 5'10".
Two 5'6" they have is too bad.
Danny, what are you doing, man? I'm trying to tell you
I have like
something.
a lot of variety.
Okay,
Like,
hold
if
on.
you look at last one, it's like.
Bobby's going to raise it up here with the queen 10. 275 to go. The boy's going to make the call with pocket nines.
Last time I was at
We'll go to a flop heads up.
Like advertising a bomb pot tournament. And I was
Pretty good
like,
flop
that's
for
what
nines.
it's
6, 7, 3 here on the flop.
Yeah, people love the bomb pots. Bomb pot tournament is great.
Nobody loving the ace, but Bobby going to rep it.
You don't have an ace?
I don't have
Pocket nines. I've got to use my image right now.
Bobby using that image.
There we go.
Till I get
Can't raise.
my heater going again, I gotta
Can't raise from the big blind and not represent the ace.
That's a
Penalty if you do.
Look at Robert in the chat just hammering us, texting, saying, I bet you guys drive around in your F750s with your big Texas flag. Do you guys have a flag in Oklahoma?
I've seen it a few times.
Is there a flag?
Oh, yeah.
Like a blue flag with like a circle on? Yeah.
Yeah. Oklahoma blue with the, Native American.
Yeah. You think
state
anyone
seal.
else anywhere in the world recognizes that except for me?
Oh, yeah. It's famous.
Yeah, real famous flag. Real good play, though, right? You know, real good theater play, Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Wrote the song over it and everything. It was great.
We love our friends up north. Not during football season, but the rest of the time, we like our Oklahomies. Love it up there. Got some purdy parts.
King, queen, 3, 2 hearts. Carlos going to land the best of it with his queen. Venom, the original raiser here, he's going to bet 375 into this pot.
For an ace or a jack. Bobby getting out of there.
I thought it was the best hand.
Heart. Only one heart. Venom holding it. The 10 of hearts.
$800.
Carlos wanting to be sticky here, but lets it go. Venom going to take it down with a big draw combo.
Definitely a bluff. That hand where I had pocket tens, if I go super small on the river, would you think about raising that?
I haven't gotten word yet.
Good look at those chip counts there as the boy keeps going up, but so does the bottom here. Rogov climbing up a little bit. Like to see that.
I thought that would 4 diamonds on the board. I have no diamonds. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he's
I thought right. He probably would have called you.
but I've never signed up for it.
Yeah, the fellas are heading to Florida tomorrow, they said, to play. Good luck to them.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I got to,
It's hard to go for
since I had the opportunity to head to Sunshine State, play some poker and stack some chips. Might have to do that soon myself.
All right, fun hands here.
Yeah.
9-7 suited, couple of 8s. 8s have been a spicy hand tonight.
Rogov raised it up from the hijack with those 8s. It's 2 callers from Bobby and Zach.
Yeah, Rogov should feel pretty comfortable with his 8s here.
Got that 1 over. Every time I continue with that 1 over, it's bad news.
7 of hearts.
But Rogov, no problem. He'll take it down.
0 connection.
Okay, he's still got 11-6 in his stack, so a big collision could still get him right back to even and then some.
I'll say 25.
I think the boy's going WWE over there on his microphone, but that's all right.
You coming back for her tomorrow?
I'd love to see she's coming back, Perry.
I don't. She took her mic and left us back.
All right, some rags out there this time all the way to the button. Benham's got 9-8 offsuit. He'll bump it up, 75 to go.
You get on certain tables and
Smells like Marlboro Lights and regrets.
Scott going to land the best of it here with King 9.
Spicy turn there. Open ender now for Zach. He is going to bet it. It's 250.
I didn't know if you were coming back.
Quick call from Scott with top pair. And a spade comes. Let's see if Zach wants to represent spades. Scott is not going to let him. It's 200 out there. You can tell Zach had some intentions there. He doesn't love that bet.
Next level shit. Quantum, fourth dimension.
Scott does show the king.
Ship it.
Thank you.
How much did you do, Dusty?
2,000.
Danny 3-bet.
Got about 30 more minutes tonight. Thank you guys and gals again for joining us, especially the new folks here to watch. A couple of new players, Robbie and Raghav, who came in town to play on TCH Live. Welcome. Definitely hoping for a little better run good for the boys next time they come through, but until they were not uncomfortable playing these stakes with these players tonight, so love to have them back. Little limpy here on 4 ways for $50. Jack 4-7. Raghav landing the best here. The boy with clubs. He is going to bet it on the button. And Raghav says, I think my 4 is good. I'm going to make the call. Check, check. And the 4 is going to end up being good.
Yeah, he's from what?
Danny Boy says the 4 is good, my friend. So Raghav going to take that down with bottom pair. That'll work.
They'll put the Jedi mind trick on your ass. They put the Jedi mind trick on
That Triton poker thing
you.
is.
You won't even know who you are anymore.
That's fucking insane. Oh no, I'm.
All of them are good. That Asian girl's good.
Well, the Asian girl. Well,
But it's changed a lot in the last few years. Watch it 5 or 6 years ago, and that shit was crazy. Maybe 8 years ago.
I don't know where all them Chinese guys are like that. Peter,
Yeah, he's
all that
crazy.
money.
Bitcoin, probably. I love Bitcoin. West and Bitcoin.
You're right. A lot of them find out fraud.
Oh, yeah. Well, they want, yeah.
Who's worried you left your coin behind?
No, but I did one in October and somebody took it.
Oh, shit.
You need Terrible's back. He played Lodge last night.
I haven't seen him. Well,
He played, no. Lodge. Yeah. No.
Benham finding some spots here to open up at a pretty high frequency. This time he gets to raise it up with a little more of a premium hand. Ace-Jack here, making it 200 to go.
Zach coming in for a 3-bet, and Benham just lets it go. Nice job there, Zach.
Yeah. Zach,
with the far inferior hand there. The Ace-Jack had him dominated, but
Zach may have noticed the same thing that I was mentioning there, that Benham's opening it up over there quite a bit, so let's bump it up some more.
Well, Nick Airball was playing on there yesterday. It was yesterday, right?
Making sure he's keeping Benham in line there.
Saturday. Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah.
Wasn't as crazy as.
That Benny guy kept winning a lot, right? Benny? He was hitting everything. Right?
At the beginning, but
Zach with an upgrade to a pair this time. Pocket sixes on the button.
Sixes and a button.
Oh, yeah. Mo. Yeah, he got his ass handed to him.
He'll not be long.
I think he was cold. Okay.
Look at that Dusty come back for a little nightcap. She's ready.
Okay.
I love it.
So she is not done. Don't count the lady out.
Yeah, he's a beast.
She's going to be open-ended here with a Jack 9-6 flop.
Wow.
Set of sixes for Zach and the button.
You had Carlos with top pair, backdoor hearts.
Hello.
Welcome back to the table, Miss Dusty.
300 here from Zach with his set of sixes. Dusty going nowhere with that 7-8. Carlos going nowhere with that Queen-Jack.
Oh, deuce of clubs, the card everyone was looking for. Check, check. Back to Zach. Still with
a deuce here.
Big hand here, set of sixes.
Bricktown on the turn here.
Yeah, got to charge these draws. See how big he makes it here.
1,600 in there. Bumps it up to 1,100 now.
That Tesla guy, he got big ball. And so does Alex.
All right, gets a call from Carlos.
I ain't scared. They'll put it in there.
Fills up for Zach. Six is full. Carlos now two pair queen kicker.
Nick Airball wasn't blasting off like he usually does.
Yeah.
Nah, he's
3,800 now out there for Zach.
Yeah, stack to pot ratio for him just about 1. Might be time to overbet, put it in.
Yeah, he does rip it. 4,120, he's all in.
Carlos not really worried about the 9, but wondering if Zach had something bigger.
Yeah, Carlos feels like something's up. Doesn't want to mess with it. Nice lay down.
Nice lay down there for Carlos. Zach went for the max. Might have been a little tougher for an ace-jack to fold there.
Felt like something was up. Something was indeed up. Zach had a button boat.
Yeah, always good to raise up your small pairs into a large field.
Absolutely.
And bink that set. We did have a nasty set over set earlier. I believe that was Bobby versus Danny Boy, 8s and 5s. Bobby called for the set, hits the set, but he was no good.
We only got 20 more minutes? Huh? We only got 20 more minutes?
No. 10:45.
Get as much as you can now.
Yeah.
All right, Scott getting involved here with a suited queen. Uh-oh. Dusty with the ace-king. Looks like she just did a little short buy when she came back in here for 2K. Definitely gonna at least make a call. She does make just a call here. Out of position with the ace-king and gonna invite Carlos in. Bobby says, what the hell? I got a suited king.
There you go, brought them both in. All right, 4 players to the flop. 6, 7, 8. Bobby's going to be open-ended here with that king 9. 7 of hearts would make Bobby's hand a little larger, now picking up flush draw equity.
Yeah, it could be danger here for Scott. He's got the queen high hearts.
Heart on heart crime, possibly.
Carlos with a pair and a straight draw.
3 players.
5 of hearts.
It's the heart. Deadly, deadly card here for Scott.
Naughty 5 of hearts here on the river, and Carlos bets 1,000 into this.
He's trying to rep what these other 2 players have.
With his 6, that may save Scott at least a little bit of money here.
Scott's face. He says, what?
Yeah, he's in position seeing this action.
1,000 and a call quickly?
He says, I thought I liked that card.
Got a flush? Flush is good, Scott.
Flush is good.
Flush is way
It's enough flush. No, no, there's no flush.
Oh, mercy. Flush is good, Scott. Bobby's got the king high hearts.
Don't even start saying we're even, bro.
Picking on each other over there, Bobby and Scott.
I thought you had that.
Woo.
Hearts, runner.
So Bobby picks up pretty meaty pot there, 4,800 in it. Picks up about 3,200 in profit.
Absolutely, and knows when he doesn't get raised, he's not up against the ace high flush. Has the one of the straight flush blockers in his hand. Dusty's definitely been at the final table of one of our even bigger one tournaments.
Sorry, Scott's kids. Sorry.
She negotiated a huge chop, one of our biggest tournaments.
Yeah,
that we had over.
I haven't seen her at our even bigger one in quite a while, but
I think it was the $1 million one.
Yeah.
Or the 500K. Or
Yeah,
something.
she makes an appearance at final tables quite a bit.
Yep. Seen her on TV as well in the
She's
WPT ladies events.
A tournament crusher.
Yeah, check her out. Her Hendon Mob. She's got quite a few cash scores. Dusty Smith. All right, Carlos with the favorite cash game hand, the ace-5 of diamonds, and outflops Benham.
Ace-5 lands a 5. Ace-Queen lands some air. Does pick up a spade draw here on the turn. Ace-Queen or spade.
Finally got a pair bigger than 5.
Could go to Benham. 3 of spades. So these cards warming up here for us in this last hour of TCH Live.
About 2,000, bro. 1,500. If I leave right now.
Benham bets 1,500. Pot size bet here.
I like it. You do the last 500? You ain't scared. Are you serious?
Carlos again landing a pair on the flop and just not getting a friendly run out, so he will fold it. He's in the muck. Nice lay down for him. Benham takes down a pot. 730 in profit.
He'll be back.
Yeah, no, Rebel, it was not the one that we'd recently had. She actually was at the $1 million Leap into Spring final table. They did a 3-way chop in that one, and she got $120,000.
Yeah, so that was about a year ago.
Yeah, in March of 24.
Yeah, I'm not sure who Rebel might be thinking of on our most recent one, but yeah, it wasn't Dusty.
Oh, that's how good you run, bro.
That's not mine, it was his.
Oh, I was going to crack him anyhow. It's just good.
I got 2 aces on here, too.
Ace of clubs gets turned up there. It's going to be the burn.
Ace, nobody wants an ace.
We're going to have to give Zach some one-seat training there.
Now you're right. Now people feel good about their team.
All the aces are dead.
Robbie's ace got flipped up. Zach's hand was out there, but we won't pick on him about it.
Which ace was it?
It would have went to Robbie.
Which ace was it, though?
Oh, pretty sure it was the ace of clubs. and our
showing
screen
Zach
is
to have
showing
the ace of clubs in his hand. He jokingly says all the aces are gone, but there's one.
The ace of clubs did get turned over right on Zach's reader, so it might be off a little bit there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the ace of clubs. It's now the burn card, so we're not sure what Zach has.
Ace of space, Robert tells us. There we go. Thank you, Robert. My eyes were elsewhere.
Oh. That would make sense, too.
All right, getting the action right. Dusty's obviously folded.
There we go. Zach's going to bet here on the turn, take it down.
I had a 3-bet in hand.
takes it down.
Sorry.
Not hand. Yeah, Dusty's got a little over $699 or $700,000 in tournament cashes, including that $120,000 that she won here. That was her best live cash.
Yeah, she finished
$729.
second or third in the WPT ladies event. Was it second or third? I forget which.
Yeah, $730,000 in tournament earnings.
And,
pretty nice.
You don't want to see her on your left.
No, you do not. And don't try to bluff her.
At tournaments in Choctaw, she is. Really, you don't want to see her on your left in cash games either. I know she's having a little down night tonight, but she can spin it up on you with the best.
She will dare you to bluff her.
Shouldn't be hard. Yeah, exactly. Billy Bob. That work?
Yeah, I love watching Dusty play. She can fire it up now.
Billy Bob Thornton?
I love it.
I love Billy Bob Thornton too. Who doesn't love Billy Bob Thornton?
The Landman?
Yeah. It's not, I mean, it was good. It was entertaining. It's not like some groundbreaking
I'm
show.
from West
It's
Texas,
good.
though, so I can relate to it. I worked in the oil field.
Some of those things on the oil field would never happen, though, right? Like the guy falling on the thing, and guy going up a ladder with no harness.
Yeah, no, people do it all the time.
Back in the day, they used to do
Yeah,
that.
right?
Yeah, thank God they don't anymore. But
Yeah.
Because they're idiots.
I have not watched Landman yet either, and I am a person who has spent quite a few years in the oil field myself and seen some crazy things.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine oil field duties before safety became a thing.
Yeah, before OSHA and
Yeah.
and Bessie and all
Yeah,
of the
I bet those guys were
government
nuts.
agencies got involved. They definitely used to lose a lot more men back in the day. They used to fly women and booze out to those offshore rigs back in the day. No longer a thing.
That's two things that'll kill you.
Yeah. If the ocean won't, women and booze surely will. Certainly will.
Carlos finds a friendly pot, top pair with that 10-9.
Well, Robert, tell us what your favorite shows are there, since you are the man of all shows, the self-proclaimed El Genio, the genius.
Now, we just have a few minutes left. Did anyone give you a roll call as to where they're from tonight?
No, we didn't. We didn't do the roll call tonight. We got some folks that we knew were watching from faraway lands like Turkey, our boy Atink.
Yeah, what's up, Atink?
Got some 405 guys in here tonight, some Oklahomies. Let us know where you're watching from tonight, whether you're out here in the TCH streets as we speak, or if you're in another state or across the pond. I know we had Giuseppe from
What's happening on Instagram?
Philadelphia land, maybe. I know he's a big Eagles fan. Can't remember if he's in.
There we go. Shout out to Table 10 out there where I was a little bit earlier. Made some friends.
Nice.
No, still got the gram.
Yeah, where are you watching from? Let us know what you're thinking, what you're drinking on this Tuesday night. 10:45. Just a few hands left.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
We're not done yet, folks.
Now, Zach has been on the wrong end of the ace-king, ace-queen battle twice tonight. Survived one of them, did not survive the other.
I tooted.
He's finally on the right side.
All right, Bobby's going to raise it up to 300. Zach's going to 3-bet to 1125 with that ace-king.
Ooh, Robbie letting go of a queen-jack. So, yeah, Bobby's in trouble here.
Give me this serious look.
Hangor watching from Connecticut. Shout out, Hangor.
When you punt 4,000 in the last 30
Not looking near serious enough.
Or if you punt 4,000 in the last 30
No,
minutes.
I ain't doing that. Not worried about his heartbeat showing.
Bobby looking for the correct soul read. Made an incorrect one earlier.
Yeah, Bobby chatting it up a bit, trying to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, I had a top pair.
Oh. Don't want to lose my stack, bro. The end of the night. I want to leave a winner.
Get a fresh game.
I'm going to make a big fold. Soul read. Soul read.
I have ace king. I have ace king.
Do you?
Ah, Bobby!
Bobby says soul read. I'm in the muck.
Bobby,
Shows his ace queen.
Bobby folded the queen 8 top 2 pair earlier to Zach. An ace hit, so I guess it wasn't top 2 anymore. And tells him soul read. Zach turns over a pair of 6s. So everybody got a little chuckle out of that. But this time the soul read was right. The ace queen into the muck.
Right on the money.
Holds on to that stack.
Yeah, shout out to Connecticut from Hangor. Robert Secrets says Severance is the show to watch.
I go call anyway.
Nice. Used to play Dallas during COVID. Yeah, back when we were all wearing those
Yeah.
damn masks. And
Yeah, I stacked a lot of chips in this room during COVID. Sprayed off a lot as well.
well, let's hope you didn't spray too much because there was a deadly disease going around, okay, RJ?
My chips weren't deadly. People
Say
love
it,
them.
don't spray it.
People love them.
All right, Robbie waking up with a couple of hockey sticks here. A hockey player with the hockey sticks. See if they're any good.
He said, yeah. I told him I'm a better player.
About a 7-1 time on the flop for our hockey player, Kevin.
4 players.
Not a 7.
Deuce, 4, 5. Carlos going to land top pair in that gutter ball to the wheel. Checks around. We get a queen on the turn.
7s are still good.
Yeah, Robbie's out of position here with the whole table behind him.
Nobody wants to bet their pairs. And how about trips now for Benham?
Ace, deuce, bingo, bango.
You check it enough, somebody's going to wake up with something. And Benham, bing, bang, Benham. Now Robbie decides to bet, and it's too late. Carlos calls.
Well, that would have been the turn right there, Bobby. Queen right there.
Oh, here he comes. 22 hundo.
Yeah, Robbie leads out here on this river that's just check through. Now he finds the resistance here as Benham lands that ace deuce.
A lot of cheddar out there, 4,800, but he's going to have to call 1,600 more. And good fold. Could have taken that down earlier, but lets Benham get there. But makes a disciplined fold, and Carlos does as well. He shows him the deuce. Acey deucey.
You're supposed to get paid on that, right? Yeah. All the bluffs you showed tonight. They're supposed to pay you. Sure.
Nice hand there for Benham.
Yeah, Benham on the climb here since I've come in to this late hour.
Yeah, just 3 players now in the green. Scott, Benham, and Du Bois. Scott, you got a hand. You might want to play it.
Scott laid out for this button hand, and he said, nah, heck with it. That was too late.
River Rat, what's going on, man? Joining us from the Rio Grande Valley, one of our great TCH locations. You can also catch the RGV live stream from Edinburgh, Texas, home of great food, great poker, and beautiful women down there in the valley. We're going to have to get ourselves down there this summer.
I'm ready. Let's do it. I hear they're closer to the beach than we are.
Just a scotch.
I try to be real cautious when I walk around. Head on the swivel, bro. Anybody walking towards me, I'm
Couple more hands, and we are going to get out of here. Been a fun night. We have seen chips go back and forth, almost like we were playing air hockey.
Nice. The hockey guys show up, stirred it up for us.
They did
Got
stir
in
it up.
126 hands tonight. Pretty good stream.
Pretty wild, though. Usually new players have beginner's luck on our stream, so I was really thinking these guys were going to really get after it tonight.
We have
and
seen
have
some
big,
newbies come in and crush.
Our boy Zach Castro and others of Z-World took over that one night for the tune of 30K profit. So.
Yeah.
But we know these two are welcome back anytime. They definitely showed they could hang, just didn't get the right cards tonight.
All right, another hold'em hand here. We're down to 2 players. 10-8 versus Queen 5 of diamonds for Zach. He has the button.
Yeah, check out our friends from the Rio Grande Valley guys on Friday nights, I believe. They usually do a 1-3 game, sometimes round of each. They splash around. They have a good time.
Yeah, they do have a good time. That game gets good. It's definitely fun to watch.
And you can do that if you're subscribed to TCH Live. Get reminders of all the streams we have upcoming, whether it's tournaments or these cash streams. Carlos going to take that one down with top pair.
Let's see how much.
How many more hands?
Good question, Bobby.
One more.
One more hand and then
Let's do
a
it.
PLO flip.
We got one more and then a flip.
This one and one more?
Yeah, TCH does stream from Houston, Austin, the Rio Grande Valley, and of course here in Dallas. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel and you can catch up. Normally we do stream across a bunch of different platforms. Some of the streaming services have been down, so we are only on YouTube last couple nights.
Make sure you smash and like as well. Eric and I need those likes.
Yeah.
Sometimes we are the only friends each other has. We need some likes.
And then there's side action.
We need a little love. Give a thug a hug.
That's right.
I just wish I ran to get it in the flip.
Shout out to Randy, Mr. 3-Coin. He's always on our table one way or the other. We got some 3-Coin gear on Du Bois. Last night's tournament, we
I
had
saw that. 3-Coin well represented at the final table in Houston.
Final table in Houston, yeah.
Shout out to
Jess.
Mr. Hunter,
Hey, the main thing is
champion of the main event,
500.
Trailblazer main event in Houston.
Thank you, Daddy.
A lot of our Dallas friends know Hunter very well.
All right, here we go. Ace, 10, 6. Carlos getting the best of it again.
Everybody gets 10 cards.
Everybody got a piece. Middle pair here for Carlos.
Robbie's got a pair and a backdoor club draw and position on both of these players. I like the bet. They're going to check it to you. Try to take it away.
Yeah. Robbie the Razor here, pre-flops. Definitely easy to continue when you connect, but he's going to be disappointed to find a couple hitchhikers.
Maybe his nickname next time he's on the show, Robbie the Razor. Ooh.
Queen of clubs.
Yeah.
Interesting card here. That's going to give Dusty the best pair, but Robbie's got a pair and a flush draw.
And position.
Check, check to the button.
Take the aggressive route and try to take it down. And that's what he decides to do.
Yeah, it may work here with nobody holding that ace. Oh, Dusty's running out of chips, so she's going to rip it here with that queen. So we are going to make it to a showdown probably.
6 and a flush draw. 6 is no good.
Wow.
Dusty is going to win that hand and double up.
Yeah, 2,900 out there in this pot.
Yeah, don't blame her for getting after it there. Was not a believer. Man, Robert giving it to us there. Giving it, well, you can now say that officially now that we've traded away our whole franchise.
Yeah.
But we kind of had your number when Luca was here. But you guys, good luck in the playoffs.
Yeah.
You and those Seattle Supersonics.
Have their number this year.
Oh, wait, it's not the Seattle Supersonics?
Have their number this year. No, we don't mention Seattle Supersonics.
No, Thunder.
They get mad at us.
Named after Mother Nature. When she's got gas, Thunder.
Yeah, we try to be friends with Seattle, and they just get mad at us. So.
Mother Nature has gas. You name your team the Thunder. I get it. It's cute, you know.
Oklahoma City's lost, what, 11 games this year? And 3 of them have been to the Mavs.
Absolutely.
And then the Mavs got...
That's all right. We're in morning, and it's hockey season still.
Yep, hockey season. Go Stars.
Go Stars, go.
It would be really nice to see this one.
All right, we got a final PLO flip, and I think they're going to do it a little bigger. We changed all the chips,
all the
actually.
chips got changed, yeah. So, yeah, you might recognize, definitely might recognize that. Yeah, the green and the black are kind of hard to see the difference on some of the streams here, but if you look closely, you can still see them pretty well.
Big card, big card. No.
All right, who's going to take down this big one?
Oh, I'm so dead. God damn it.
Uh-oh, screen. Don't freeze up on us now.
Oh, we were going to make it.
There we go. All right.
Zach's flip champion of the world over here in the 1 seat, by the way.
Robbie flopped quad kings last time.
I have 1 pair. You have a good hand? I got 1 pair.
Not sure. Just they completely redid all the chips. We got the Dallas skyline on the chips now.
Yeah, those chips were 5 or 6 years old, and they just wanted something fresh.
Yeah.
And these are the new chips.
None of that.
King, queen, jack. So Dusty's going to flop a little straight. Ace.
Broadway for Benham.
Benham's got the ace 10. All right, somebody's going to fill up there. Carlos has a set of queens, so he filled up.
King.
Ace, king, 10, 3.
Anybody have king 8? No king 8?
No. Benham's king did not
Carlos,
fill up.
and that is a $4,500 PLO flip.
Hello.
That was $500 a piece.
Flip City for Carlos.
Wow. Flip City for Carlos.
Did you almost throw up in your mouth when you said my name?
Queens full. What a hand for Carlos. And what a finish to the night. Shout out to everybody who joined us in the chat. Even our friend
Yes,
Robert
sir.
there. We love a little.
Thank you, Robert. We
love a
appreciate
little trash
you. The
talking
chat,
back
absolutely.
and forth. Made it fun for us as we are in here for 5 hours. Thank you again, everybody who joined us tonight. Reminder, coming up at the end of this month, the season finale of the Trailblazer Poker Tour is going to be at TCH Social in Austin, but you don't have to live in Austin to play in that sucker. If you're in Las Colinas or Dallas, on the 26th and 27th, you can fire a bullet at that. Or if you're in Spring on the 30th, TCH Houston on the 31st, have an opportunity to fire that day 1 bullet and make it to the money in day 2, which will be held, like I said, at TCH Social in Austin.
With
There's
that
going to be
particular structure, they are going to crush that guarantee.
Oh, we're going to crush the guarantee. They just crushed the Trailblazer 500K that they just had for over 600K.
Yep.
This one's going to be over $1 million. It's going to be awesome. The season finale poker tour does have, I think, 8 no limit hold'em and PLO tournaments down there. So check the schedule if you're in the Austin area. But for those of you who are in Las Colinas, Dallas, Houston, or Spring, Texas, here's your chance as well to get down there and win some big money.
Big money.
Big money, big money. Well, great night. Carlos probably still stacking those $4,500 worth of chips. Great night for him. Our big winners, of course, were Scott, Benham, and Du Bois. Carlos obviously coming in with a nice win. Rough night for everybody else, but we're always open.
We're always open.
Chips are always flying.
We open tomorrow?
We are open tomorrow.
All
We're
right,
open
let's do it.
24/7. Y'all come see us at TCH. And until next time, for RJ Dupree and myself, Eric Van Loosen, we're out of here.
Good night.
Peace.
Pair of 7s. I got to beat a pair of 7s. And you block my hearts. Damn it. Oh.